check. Support for Live at the Bike comes from True Classic. True Classic has the absolute best fitting t-shirts a man can buy. Finding the right t-shirt is incredibly frustrating. Most t-shirts are either way too tight on your gut or they look way too big and boxy. It's time to go all in on True Classic. True Classic has already helped over 2 million men finally get a better fit at an affordable price. Our listeners get access to the best deal they offer. For a limited time only, get 25% off with the code LATB at trueclassic.com.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino located in my hometown, Los Angeles, California. Today's game, we are featuring Andy Stacks Poker, PP Holiday, QZ, AJ, Lynn, Dr. H. How is everybody today? We are playing with an action clock today, brought to you by Protection Poker. So these players have 30 seconds to act on every street. After that, they have 5 time chips worth 1 minute each. I am JJ, your resident commentator for all high-stake games. Just remember that money won is twice as sweet as money earned, and we do have a 25-50 with a $50 big blind ante today. And there is Lynn. Lynn played on high stakes poker. Is a reg here on Live at the Bike as well.
Which one do I use? This one probably, right?
So we have a couple new players in the mix.
Oh, okay. This one's better.
We have Holiday. She comes from Texas.
I might get back to it again someday. I don't know.
I heard she's into crypto and has an aggressive style from what someone reached out to me. And those of you who do not know PP, PP's played a few Live at the Bike shows, and he has a solid style. QZ is new to me and new to you, so we'll be doing some learning today. Let's see if we can figure him out. We all know Andy Stacks Poker likes to cover the table. You don't get the name Stacks as your middle name if you don't stack the table once in a while. J Scoops is going to be here as well, those of you that are J Scoop fans. Let me know what's up. Let me know who wants a shout out. Let's get the party started bright and early. What's up, the poker editor, Albert H, Tamer Baker, Wesley Moran, the Kirk Ross. What up?
139.
139.
Holiday right out the gate with the 3-bet with the 2 jacks. Andy does oblige. Very dusty flop for Andy with 6 high.
I used to feel so bad every time I was like running 30 minutes late, and then I realized everyone's always running 30 minutes late. There's nothing to feel bad about.
Like I said, you know how I do. Let's get this party started. Smash that like button. Let's quickly get to 100 and then 200. Let's raise the bar here at Live at the Bike.
Texas? Okay. So you guys are friends? Or
Are any of you
you
guys
guys know each other or?
Where are you getting this from?
Oh, you guys don't know each
All the
other?
three of them together.
Yeah, he's trying to make something.
He's just making conversation. You guys don't know each other.
I know him yesterday.
Last night.
I think they know each other about as well as like me and your name's Eric, right? Eric know each other.
Correct. I'm tall. Heads up.
How did you lose the weight?
Just basically just diet and treadmill. You know, that's
Yeah.
nothing crazy.
No,
Just cutting calories. Yeah, I mean like I do treadmill for like an hour, and then first thing I do when I wake up, it seems to get the habit in. You know,
that's amazing.
that's the first thing I do. Like I don't eat anything. I just start.
That's
start.
incredible. Good
Yeah.
for you.
I
Wow.
feel like that's the most
Are
effective
you
way.
doing it at an incline or are you just
Incline.
walking?
Yeah, but like a power walk though,
Sick.
and then I'll just like put on a movie or something, you know, and then just hour just goes
Wow,
by.
you are shredding calories.
Yeah, I'm just. yeah.
Heads up.
You've been
Check raise from QZ.
doing that as well?
The dusty hand.
All I do is work out.
Oh really?
I just don't have anything like. So I've completely quit drinking.
Oh
so
shit! Right on, me too.
really,
I haven't
Hell
drank
yeah.
I haven't drank in this January of this
Good for
year.
you.
Yeah.
Boring.
It's
No
not been that
drinking.
long for me, but
Yeah.
I'm just like so much less anxious when I don't drink. So it feels good.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm happier. And my
What made you decide to do that?
I literally saw an Andrew Huberman tweet that talked about how like when you drink a lot, it increases your cortisol levels after, and it's like I saw that, put two and two together. And
Four
wow,
flush
like,
on the board.
I
And
always
QZ
thought-
going for it with 7 high.
I always thought like there weren't any costs associated with drinking. So
Right.
once I realized there were, it was just like, well, then why would I ever do this anymore?
For sure.
Yeah. Mental health is important.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm sure the workouts are easier to put into once you
For sure.
you don't wake
Yeah.
up tired and yeah.
I did really like working out when I was drinking, because like you can
HA
boost,
deciding
like,
whether
it
you should pick
slightly
them off or
boosts
not.
Your like dopamine levels for a little bit, which is just like the whole
Yeah.
reward thing. But
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I definitely miss like having a beer and stuff, but I don't know. I'm just trying to just do it long term and
yeah,
you know.
I'm gonna reevaluate.
Go check the stream, see what you
in a
had.
few months, but
Yeah, they just made it. And he bet every stream. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, when are you gonna slow down? You know, never.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit.
For me, it's just hard
I
to
don't
have one. That's the
know.
problem. It never starts.
I'm an all or nothing person.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can just not
I had
have
a
a
pair,
chip
I
or
had
I
Jack.
can not have a drink. But if I have one, I
sure,
want to
you
keep
know?
on going.
Right.
Why would I ever stop at one?
Exactly.
Two phrase. 250. Full. Full.
I like your shirt.
Tall. Heads up.
You think, would that shirt, could I pull that off? You think so? Yeah, probably not, right? Probably not.
Yeah.
Only if you wore it unbuttoned and put some chest hair out. Then I think you should wear it.
200.
Andy with the unknown defend. Holiday betting the paired board,
pull
which
that shirt off.
most of you do.
Yeah, unbuttoned.
Right?
Phrase. 1,000.
It could be like a beach look. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
what I'm
Yeah. With more birthday.
Andy going for a check raise to 1,000. So when Andy does this, you can have some sort of 3. There it is. I was going to say some sort of diamond draw or some sort of club wrap around the 10, like queen 9 of clubs. Or simply just the trips. And Andy has it there. Andy Stacks Poker. That is him in seat number 1. Make sure you guys let us know who you're rooting for today, who you want to see the most on the show so we can make sure we schedule them more in the mix. And so far there are 31 votes and 52% of you
Asian,
I'm
yeah.
Asian.
You're
voting
oh,
for
you're
Andy
Asian.
Stacks.
Being Asian.
Afghanistan's in Asia.
Afghanistan, yeah, okay.
Right here. Afghanistan.
Oh, including the dealer, so. actually.
150.
Dealers aren't people. Don't be ridiculous.
Yikes. That's fair. 550.
Wow, and Ace King for
5-10 years, there
AJ
won't be any deal with people. It'll just be
and
you know,
PP
automated.
with number
People don't know
1.
dealers. You think they're gonna think
Numero uno
Exactly.
for PP. Pocket aces. This is going to get all in here,
trying to replace boots or
unfortunately,
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, there's a lot of places
for
are,
AJ. And sitting
doing that. Yeah.
6K deep.
3 ace. 1550.
4 bet alert from PP.
Dealing's hard though. There's a lot that goes into dealing. Like, food service is a fair bit easier to automate.
1550. Yes.
What part of Texas are you from?
All in?
And an all in, and that's going to be all she wrote for AJ Benza.
Call.
Once or twice?
Yeah, we can run twice.
Twice?
You want. Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, twice is
They
good.
want to go twice. The all in and the call, and they want
Oh,
to go twice.
shit.
Is that cooler?
AJ drawing to
Ace king, ace
6%
king.
equity with that monster.
Overplay, overplay.
Yeah.
No, rightfully play, AJ. Don't be results orientated.
You guys can say that to me when I
Club,
get
does
it.
AJ have a
You got
AJ
club?
I got
has the
club.
ace of clubs? Can he scoop the first one? No.
That was my chance.
Ouchie. All right, we're gonna run it twice. More clubs and or a king. Let's see if the turn is spicy. King for AJ to chop this pot.
So here's 3K if I could just buy that.
What part of LA do you live in?
Yeah.
What part of LA?
Downtown. I'm living
Downtown?
now. Yeah,
No,
downtown.
he's gonna buy it.
Oh, nice. What part of
11,625.
Dallas?
3.
Really
Shipped
wanna
on
go to
over to
Texas.
PP.
I've been trying to make it out there, but my
I'm
brother's
at 5
in,
total.
in San Antonio, but I haven't made it out there yet. Yeah. It's probably
See you
like,
next time.
huh?
See you next time.
Yeah. It's probably like scorching
Also
hot
have
right
the
there.
game there. Like, it's not casino.
He's got 550.
but
Shout out.
Games, right? Yeah.
Tahabo
Have you been to
hot
the
sauce.
lodge yet?
That hand was almost as spicy as Habo Hot Sauce, our proud sponsor here
How was that?
at Live at the Bike. Got a delicious spicy hot sauce that will have you coming back for more. Check out
Large
habosauce.com.
yeah.
They take a. There's no rake, right? How do they take
It's like an hourly.
hourly fee for
Yeah,
everybody?
just
Is that what
hourly fee and a membership.
membership. You have to pay for a monthly membership or something?
Yes.
Interesting.
Hold 150. And hold. Call. Heads up.
When my parents came to America, Dallas was the first.
Wow.
Ace, ace, 8.
That's good.
150.
Andy's aggression wins.
Very, very.
Throughout time since I've known Andy, that's how he navigates.
But the winter is good.
Winter is good.
Get some change. Some purple and some black. Is there a large Asian or like Chinese population
You
in
guys don't
Dallas?
throw your hand away.
I think so. Like a lot of California people, I think they moved to Texas already in recent years.
You haven't been to Texas yet either? Wendy?
I've been to Austin.
Oh, you've been to Austin? Okay.
I was also in Houston for like 2 seconds, but I didn't play any poker there. I hear PLO's really good there, but then I heard PLO games are also getting treated.
Call.
Who really knows?
Right, yeah, for sure.
Hold. Hold. Call. Replay it. Check. 200. Hold.
The best time to go to Texas is when? Right after the summer? Or when? When's the best month to go, would you say?
The month to
Yeah,
go.
the best month. The best
The
month.
best month. I think like November.
November?
Yeah.
Maybe spring too.
Yeah, spring.
Don't go there in the
Spring is
summer.
good. Yeah, like
Those of
April,
you that are
May.
just jumping in, we are playing 25.50 with a $50 Big Blind Annie. I am JJ De La Garza, and we've got Lynn G in the mix. You guys saw on High Stakes Poker over the pandemic. She played in the biggest games on Poker Go. We got Andy Stacks, AJ. We're going to have J Scoops, and I believe Dr. H is going to be in the mix as well.
No, I know. That's true.
Newcomers, we got Holiday, We have PPU's jumped in a few games. We're going to see a lot of technical poker today. We'll see some gamble as well. Going to see some fun stuff.
I was gone for 2 years in Taiwan, and it was like scorching hot out there. It's like,
150?
yeah, it's hot out here, but it's like it's nothing compared to what people have to deal with, you know.
People are talking about the heat waves, and I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, I was in Chicago, New York last month. Like, we are chilling.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just like, okay, I better just not say anything to people that
Yeah.
saying it's hot.
Four.
Whoa. QZ with the mergy bet, and Holiday's going to pick him off. Good call by Holiday.
Straddle?
Yeah.
Straddle?
Let's do a round. Let's start with a round.
Got a round, starting with Randy.
So you don't, what do you do now? You don't play much poker, you said?
I literally just like work out 3 hours a day every day.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a girlfriend in town right now, so we've been shopping a lot and going to the beach. But yeah, I ask myself that every day.
What do I do with my life?
Yeah.
Full call. 300.
Are you playing a lot of poker?
I only play on Steam now, and
Oh, wow.
sometimes online on GG just for fun. Like I don't do anything
So you're
else.
playing like 2-3 days out of the week, if that.
Yeah, I play like twice or at most 3 times. Yeah.
Andy with the straddle, Lynn with the open, here to 300. Let's see if this conversation ends or gets a little awkward and spicy, since Andy picks it with 2 queens. AJ's going to flat from the natural big blind.
Check.
I believe there was a 3-bet from Andy, although the graphics, I don't believe, caught it, just looking at the chips in the middle. King on the board, and Andy's going to try to get the showdown. Let's see if Andy tries to sneak in a value bet here. Although it's a one-liner to the 5, Andy thinks otherwise, and Lynn would have smashed that
14.
straight card.
Adding gold.
Oh, and AJ's going to look him up, hoping that Andy has something like ace-queen
Unedited back
or some double delay barrel with that queen jack or
I'm gonna
something.
add 3K.
Would not showdown value. And AJ's just going to get sticky. That's what AJ does. He picks off some bluffs some of the times.
What do you do
Sometimes it
most
works
of
out
the
for him.
time?
Sometimes it gets expensive. That's the name of the game.
Good question. I
What about
definitely can't do working out 3 hours a day. I definitely
To
can't
be
do that.
fair, like, I don't think I could work out for
Make
a
sure you
day.
guys check
Yeah.
out True Classics,
My body just
our,
doesn't like
our
work hard in the
sponsor
morning.
for the
Like,
day.
it
Get
looks like
25% off
shit,
when you use the
I'm
You're
promo
trying to
code
get toned, right?
LATB.
You're trying to, like,
TrueClassicTees.com/LATB. Actually, I'm wearing one right now. Makes me look
I take like
and
a
feel
gentle yoga
great,
class.
especially after I put on a little baby weight. Those of you who just started watching
and
live
I'll
at the
do
bike,
some
I had my
things
first
like
child around 4 months ago.
giggles and
So,
rock climbing.
any shirt that's going to fit me great,
challenging though, huh?
Would you want to
loose,
Man,
make me look
I
good.
want my,
I'm going to
should,
sport every day.
but I
Shout out
feel
to
like-
True Classics.
Like, it's
Indoor
just
rock
gonna,
climbing isn't hard.
like as a beginner, it's gonna be like just
It's not that bad.
so wimpy, and like I can't even.
Not really, honestly. Do
I
you do
need to go
any-
with like a beginner, you know.
Do you do any
I've done it
strength
like 10
training?
years ago. I've done like rock climbing like 10 years ago, but I know how hard it is. it's like basically a full body workout, like every single
Right, but do you do
muscle
any like weightlifting right
is- very minimal.
Okay.
Yeah, very minimal. I should probably do some of that first, huh?
now? It might be good.
Yeah, I know for sure. For sure.
One. Fold.
Like, how did you feel after the first time you tried it? Like, was your body just complete in pain the next day?
Honestly, I didn't have high expectations. My forearms were a little sore, and that was it.
Fold.
Like, but like,
Fold. Fold.
rock climbing's not like, it's not like tennis or like soccer or whatever, where like if one person's like really bad and the other person's like decent, it sucks to play.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
when you're in an indoor gym, there's like different grades. So
yeah, that's true. Different levels, yeah.
Saya came, like
How did she do?
she did better.
Yeah.
She did good.
Okay.
She just didn't try very hard. Like she would like climb one thing. And then she would just sit down and go on her phone for 10 minutes. And I'm like, dude, Saya, like, you just climbed for 30 seconds. Get your ass back on the wall. What are you doing?
She just wants the Instagram
She's like, no, I'm
selfie.
tired. Yeah.
she got
Like,
the
she took
shot.
a selfie like 5 minutes, and I'm like, bro,
Alright,
you have to
let's
put in
go.
your workout first.
Get dessert. Yeah.
Fold or short? Fold.
Bruh. We're at dinner and she's like watching a poker stream and I'm like, what do you think you're doing? Like, get that shit out of here. Like,
Check. Check. 175. Copy.
poker players are fucking addicted,
When
man.
you were buying cash in line, I was behind you. It was taking forever. Like you had to sign all the forms. I saw the cash and I was like, this girl is either gonna play the show today, or she's going straight to the baccarat table.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way she's playing poker out here.
300.
Yeah, I like
Can I
playing
get a red ace
baccarat.
of
You
clubs?
like baccarat? Yeah,
Yes, thank you.
I can tell you have the baccarat look. Yeah.
Baccarat pro player.
No
A
compensation for
baccarat
losing here.
pro player. I know another
I
one.
guess you lose
His
big.
name is Mickey, right?
Could get
Baccarat
free
pro
for-
player, and I know
You're
two.
gonna lose some
Holiday.
We'll lose Vegas. Yeah.
Shout out to Vic Holcomb. What's up, Vic? Pro Peon
I've
Lion
seen in
C.
Texas.
Smokey M.
That's good. They have a lot
How's
of-
everyone doing?
a lot of good games, huh?
Actually good.
What made you decide to come out here today? To LA?
Just for just for some personal business and yeah, fun.
Okay.
6. Fold. Call. Thank you.
Lynn's gonna bump it up to 600, and AJ's gonna oblige. 10-8-5, top for Lynn.
1,000. Fold.
What's up, AVI? Once again, we are playing 25-50, no limit. Already a straddle round is engaged, so 25-50,
It's actually
50,
getting worse over there.
100.
They
You are
loosen
watching
the restrictions and
the new Bally's Presents
Yeah,
live
but it's
at
like
the
the same
bike,
issue now.
the
It's like they
longest
just
running
agreed to
high
close
stakes
this
poker
bit.
series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful
Yeah.
Park West Bicycle Casino located in Los Angeles, California.
Yeah.
And if you haven't,
like it's like
let's
negotiating
smash
with a
that
terrorist.
like button. Let's get to 100 likes before the end of the first hour. Let's show this YouTube algorithm what's up.
I can't believe it's been gone.
And you guys know my style.
Over 2 years
I
now.
will have
Ridiculous.
these hands time-stamped for you at the end of the show. So those of you
When
who
the pandemic first happened,
want
the
to
first
skip
song I
out on
would
some
sing
hands,
was
go for a
Asian.
walk with your
Like,
dog,
so
whatever.
remember, we were playing a lot
When you
with
come
them.
back
Yeah.
later
So I
on
was just,
tonight,
like, so glad to
they'll
do
have
this, like, if I
somewhere
can't
between
play, like, everyone
5
should
to
play.
20 timestamps
But
on
then, like,
what
I
I
remember thinking,
prefer
I will
as
be done in
the
6 months.
watchable
Stop
and
it,
the
it's like
moments
2
of the
years.
night. So you guys will
Yeah.
have some chapters.
You're like, what the fuck?
I thought it was gonna be done like
In months?
couple months. Yeah, I thought it was ridiculous, man.
My first move was to just like get everyone. I was dating Cody at the time, and just like get him to move into a beach house with me because
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we're not going anywhere anyways. May as well do something fun.
150.
Seemed like moving back to Taiwan or whatever was like a really good move for you.
I'm probably gonna move there again. Like I'm probably just gonna move back there permanently eventually.
Oh wow,
I don't know when, but
75. Fold.
it's pretty cool.
yeah, it wasn't for poker out here.
Yeah. Is there much poker out there?
There's just card rooms, but
QZ
no
with the
cash
3
games
bet.
there.
Lynn's going to take a flop in position. Going to call the 3 bet. 8-5-4. Backdoor flush draw for QZ.
550.
I'm not sure what Lynn has, but I can just tell by her demeanor. I think she has a little something. Let's see if I'm correct here. Table talk slowed. Boom, she's going to put in the raise.
16.
And I wonder if I was at the table, if I would be able to sense that out and not put in a C bet and go for a check call with my exact holding with ace king of hearts. So when Lynn raises here, she's repping a flush draw. She's repping pocket 8s, pocket 5s, pocket 4s, perhaps even some overpairs that need protection like 10s and 9s and jacks. Jack's probably 4 bets most of the time.
What's going on, man?
QZ in a little bit of a spot here. We'll just call it a spot.
Button. Take it. No, yeah, I forgot sideways. Yeah. Other things going on. Taking 9.
Besides poker, is there anything else you like better about the States?
The weather,
yeah, you
the open space, like just
And there's
feels so congested out there, you know.
But you like
the man
I like
they
the food,
call
I like
Jay
the
Scoops.
convenience,
Do you
I
like dating better there?
I think so. I think
Okay.
so. I like that. I like the fact that like you can just go to that part of the world easily. Like you can travel to
Yeah.
300.
any part of Southeast Asia very fast. You know, Korea's like 2 hours away.
Do you travel to Korea a lot?
I mean, I want to travel. I want to explore more of Asia, and I know if I stay here, it'll never happen.
Of course, yeah, you're so far.
Yeah, it's
hard
just
to
like,
carve out the
yeah, I'm not gonna like take a 13-hour plane ride, go to Thailand for 2 weeks and come back. You know, I'd rather just like.
2
be
weeks
based
is a
there.
long time though, but yeah.
Yeah.
What if you were to like live in Taiwan for like a year or something and just travel a bunch while you're there?
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
Yeah. Plus, like, I already know how like the next 10 years of my life is gonna be if I stay in LA. You know, it's like
You already know.
I already know it's gonna
Yeah.
be like just playing here and just like getting old and like
Don't do that.
there's nothing new. You know, like nothing new in my life. It's just same shit. So.
That's why it's important to me that I go back to school. Like, I'm not down to spend the next 10 years of my life just playing poker. Fuck that.
For sure.
12.
I think that's great that you're doing that. Like that's
It's not-
3. Both 3 diamonds. I had the 3 beat. Great. I promise you that. What do you guys play normally? You guys play private games or commerce, or what do you guys play? I've never seen you guys. Private games mostly? Yeah, you too? Home games?
In LA?
Okay.
And also in
Newport?
casino.
Casino as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. You saw how juicy the games were, huh? And you're like, I gotta get on live to play. People like Lynn and Andy playing.
That again.
Fold. Fold.
3.
3. Heads up. Check.
Lynn with the gutty. Let's see if she puts in
I
a
don't have anything.
stab
There's
here.
Someone that has nothing.
Wow, Andy says you don't have anything, and I'm gonna call. And there she now has it. And after that speech, does she elect to bet big? Since it seems like Andy's not gonna believe, I think that
Probably, you
seems
know,
pretty
I
good.
was not calling any river, but that's 7 probably. I knew it. How good am I? How good am I?
You're the best, Danny. You are the best.
Me and Lynn have so much history.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for bailing me out there. That was great.
Agreed.
I've 10 high. You the best. What? I can't just check down to. Do you remember people you played with a long time ago? 'Cause we haven't played much recently.
We did
Yeah,
anything?
I don't
Andy,
remember.
you still not in?
Huh?
No double boards?
I'm in today.
You're in?
today.
Double
Yeah.
board?
With this crowd, I'm in. With
Do
this
double board, 200.
Okay.
You guys want to do? Do you guys want to do double board one pots?
She's from Texas.
Yeah.
Of course she knows
Oh,
how to
she
do
knows.
double
Oh, she knows.
roll.
No.
I love it.
Yeah.
All
She's a
right.
fucking pro at that shit.
6 playgrounds. Double board.
Maybe it's a mistake that I said that.
I'm happy now. I'm like, fuck, man, this session sucks already. But now I'm like, oh, what?
Are they
Wait,
big in
now.
Texas? Is that why the card rooms?
They started
Oh
there.
shit! Yeah, it was a mistake then. I thought.
200 person. 200 person. 6 player, yes.
Oh,
5 of spades, ace of spades, 3 of diamonds.
And this is how we're going to do the collection today. We're going to take it out of the bomb pot. We play 2 boards. The good thing for you guys is they're newer to me. I'm learning them with you guys. You guys post any questions in the chat. I will direct my attention to you guys. Andy, with the pretty sick holding, he's got the 3 on the bottom board for trips and a 3 and a gutty on the top board. A hand that is not scoopable. Heads up. Let's see if Andy still puts in more money here. The flush did come on the top board. And Holiday with the nut flush. And this is going to get kind of interesting here. Because QZ gets to wiggle out of the way with just his 9. And then Andy's hand does not get scooped heads up. So, actually Andy's hand can get scooped by 1 combo of pocket queens. Does Andy just fast play and get his money in here now? Let's see how Andy plays his hand. Does he call and just pick off rivers? And Andy knows his hand is unscoopable, and this hand is exactly going to be a chop chop.
I feel like I have a good hand.
We're all thinking. But then you got stabbed. Now you got
And this hand, there's no way for either of these players to lose. They're directly at a 50%. So we knew we got that one down.
I don't think Andy ever wins both.
Chad, thank you for helping me with that one.
It's either chop or shoot.
I have 1, I think. Yeah, it was a chop.
There's not much that beats you, huh?
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
What do you lose to?
I
You
lose.
lose to like ace 3. You lose the better 3s, and that's it.
Yeah,
right?
I lose the ace 3. Lose the better 3.
Oh yeah. There are no more 3s.
Wait, what do we
Ding, ding. You got it.
Dumb and Dumber right there.
I wasn't going to call you guys out, but
What do I lose to then?
You might not lose to anything.
You guys play the PL bumper? I mean, the 4 cards.
I've
Holiday,
never
stop
played
trying
it
to hustle.
Double word.
before.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's big in the card rooms there, huh? The double board bomb pass, PLO. Really? Man, such a
thank you guys for all the love and support.
mental
AJ, your hand's gonna be
exercise to play those.
We're on the
You have to
path to
consider
getting
all
over
the
100
things,
likes
right?
today, which I really love. You know, I've been a part of Live at the Bike since 2014. We're in 2022. I went from commentator
technically you're right.
to an owner, and now employed by Bally's. So it's pretty awesome. Full circle. Company that I love. Company that I had season Clipper tickets for like 9 seasons, and to work for the same company that has the Clippers on them is pretty amazing. So make sure, if you enjoy watching the all new Bally's Presents, as much as I love working for them here on Live at the Bike, which is the longest running high stakes poker series, please smash that like button now. Support Live at the Bike. We are the, like I said before, the longest running poker stream. We were the first one as well, and still revamping and still putting on some amazing poker content with this new immersive wall, with the likes and characters of AJ and J Scoops, QZ, Holiday, and especially Lin G and Anti Stacks Poker.
How long were you in Vegas, Lynn?
2 years.
2 years. Were you? Was it? Did it? Do you feel like you want to leave like soon after you moved there, or do you think like like how was it? Because like most people I feel that moved there like
About a year
usually
and a
regret
half
it.
after was when I was like, okay, like,
Yeah,
why am I still here?
yeah. I feel like most people feel that way that moved there.
LA's fucking amazing. Like,
Yeah.
I don't mind the traffic either, and I like driving. So, weather, the beach, restaurants, so many different pockets.
I think quality of life is just like, you can't compare, like, you know.
The quality of life is amazing. Also, like, at the end of the day, games are better in LA.
Games are way better, softer, friendlier. Like, yeah, I know, I get it. You can get like a nice ass house in Vegas for like a fourth of the price, but it's like quality of living sucks, you know? Like, it's not worth it. Yeah. I guess if you have like a family and like, you know, you have a business, it like makes sense sort of with the tax. But then like, if you're single, it's just like, LA is just the best, right?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's another thing. Dating in Vegas was fucking terrible. I hated it. Like, it felt like the best options for me were poker players, and I was not about that.
You run out of matches on when you swipe. You might have your reason because, you know, you just
What do
keep
you
swiping.
mean?
Like, you know, like the
The
like on
two
dating apps,
newcomers
like, you
QZ
go to like a area
versus
that doesn't have
Holiday.
many matches, you'll run out of matches. Have you ever run out?
Oh, I know what you mean. I just widened like.
Oh, you just widen.
Yeah, you widen like whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
The age range, like
The
now we'll
distance,
start like
yeah.
taking like high school dropouts, like yeah, it's like, maybe they do drugs frequently.
Yeah.
And a high C-bet frequency spot for Holiday, and she is going to take the line of
Sounds like you're
still
familiar
repping
with
all
it,
the overpairs.
I've grinded those for a while. Not,
When you were in
not
LA or
much luck.
Taiwan?
Both.
Okay,
Yeah. Taiwan was kind of fun. Like I would just get matched like crazy on there.
that's amazing.
Like it's just yeah, it's
That
different.
has to be. What do you think it was about you that like was like that made you such a hit with ladies? in
Uh,
Taiwan?
I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Like I guess. I honestly I don't even know the reason. It's weird. Like out here, it's just I think
Did
it's
you
just.
come off like obviously not from Taiwan? Like
I
did you
think
come
so.
off- Yeah.
I think so.
I can see that.
I think that's more the reason why. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like a lot of those people that use it.
And you're like more unique and whatever. It's-
Right. Yeah. I think so.
stand out.
Like when they see the bio and
You're
stuff.
like how we feel about like hot people, like hot Europeans here, you know? Where it's like hot Scandinavian people are great. Like you're that in Taiwan.
Out here, I'm just a bum.
Yeah.
I'm just a bum.
Some other Asian guy, like.
Huh. I'm trying to hear the case built for Andy from Lynn.
Rock climbing is really good for photos. Just saying.
Oh, you mean that's a yeah.
Yeah, for like dating app photos, yeah. It's, ideally, like you meet someone out with like a dog, and then you take a picture with their dog too, and now you like. We've checked out the athletic part and the puppy part. You know?
I'll go with Saya, so I don't have to do much.
I can't check. You guys will just sit there on your phone.
On the phone, taking selfies, take a shot of you.
Yeah.
250.
250. Call.
Rare fish investor. Love it.
And after taking it to the streets, Andy's going to river two pair.
Sorry.
Ah.
Were you good about like meeting people in real life once you like matched with them?
Was I good at what?
Were you good about meeting them in real life once you matched?
Oh,
Or was it more like pen pals?
Honestly, you know what I started doing, and like I just started FaceTiming them most.
Oh, good.
Like I don't even meet them.
Especially during the pandemic. That's so smart. Yeah.
Yeah, like it just like wasn't even worth my time to like meet
For
a lot of them because like it was just like they didn't look like their photo or just like
Really?
we couldn't connect.
Did that happen a lot?
A lot, yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
wild.
And so usually I'll just be like, hey, let's just like chat over video. If they're not willing to do that, then I'll just be like, yeah.
Yeah, don't waste your time.
Good. I get matched enough out there, you know. Out here I can't do that. And out there I gotta take what I can get, you know.
It's like what I said. You take what
6,
you can get,
7,
depending on where you
3.
are. Like,
Yeah. When's the last time you were in Asia?
2019.
2019. Where was that?
Holiday with her
I
over
drove to the
pair.
Philippines or Macau.
Okay.
I was dating Rick then, so.
Oh yeah, Rick. I forgot about him. Yeah. He's back in. Where was he from? Where was he from again?
He's based out of like the Netherlands.
Okay.
Although he had like a place in London. He just won like some small tournament for like 600K or something in Barcelona though. Yeah, the kid plays like zero poker, and then when he does, he left boxes. Must be a good feeling.
Yeah.
He's someone I've always cheered for though. It's good to see him doing that.
I liked him. I liked him a lot. I wasn't big on like Euro people, but he was one of the guys that I liked.
Yeah.
Nice kid.
Friendly, yeah.
Yeah. He didn't have the tilting mannerisms most Euros do. He was different that way.
Yeah. He loved poker so much when we were dating too. Like, he would play like whatever stakes he was playing, and then he would pop in like 5-5, and he was playing like 1-2 in Macau this time. So like,
Yeah.
that just like blew me.
He just loves the game.
Yeah.
9-6-3 all diamonds. Top pair for QZ. Nut flush draw for AJ. That important blocker card.
400.
Has your love for poker like had its like ups and downs over the years?
I still love it the same, but I find myself not wanting to spend that much time at the tables anymore, like indoors in the casino with the other degenerates, you know, all day, every day. That has definitely changed drastically. I just like want to do other things, you know,
Yeah.
and just
Like rock climbing.
like rock climbing. Yeah.
AJ really gonna add pressure just in case he can get a pair to fold
you-
on that
So
flop.
you've gotten like you'd advanced from beginner level to advanced now.
No, absolutely not. So in rock climbing, there's different grades. It starts at V0 and it goes up to V10,
Okay.
but it's like more exponentially harder than it is like linear. Like it's not, yeah. So I started off being able to do like
QZ with the diamond in his hand as well. Wondering if he does make a light call and AJ's just blasting, which
rock
he
climbing
is.
can be hard on your body.
If he can make a flush as well. His flush would be no good, but his pair is
You
good
get,
at the
like, a
moment.
really developed back. Whatnot.
Whoa, QZ does make the call.
That's not what I'm really looking for, so I'm balancing it out with yoga, and then I actually want to start taking ballet.
Ballet, nice.
But yeah, I'm definitely not good. I'm also not terrible, but I'm not good.
Have you tried it out in?
And a
wilderness?
weird lead
It's so much fun in the outdoors.
I bet you it's
by
fun.
QZ.
It's just such a rush, like to do it in real life.
But it gets
Well,
the
first
job
off,
done and
it's,
no
like,
pressure put on by
beautiful.
AJ.
And secondly, it's actually really safe. Like, if you just trust the harness and the rope to hold you,
Yeah.
you could just hang out up there. Like, just tell the person, like, hey, like, I'm sitting down, and then you could just sit down and chill for 10
95K.
minutes. So, it's like,
AJ's gonna have fun.
it's fun.
Have you had like a situation where like out there you fell and then you're
No one's ever let me. So they keep the rope so tight that, like, I can fall 6 inches, like,
Oh,
tops.
okay. You go with an instructor, like a guy that's like,
I'm going with people that are good.
Okay.
They're not like, there's not really like many professional like climbing guys or whatever, but people that are good are just gonna keep you safe. So, yeah.
sounds pretty intense, man, to do in real life, like, you know. I mean,
How do you feel about like intense sports and whatnot?
like what other intense sports besides rock
Like
climbing?
mountain biking is
Mountain
nice.
biking,
Snowboarding, like I would say is intense.
Yeah.
Surfing.
Yeah.
Like, where you have to be really focused, right?
For sure. I feel like those things are like one of those things where you have to have a really strong determination to like just
Yes.
do it, because if you try it at first and you're gonna fail, like you're just gonna give up.
Yeah.
'Cause I tried snowboarding and it was one of the hardest things ever, like for me.
Yeah.
You know, like I just kept falling my ass, but like.
Did you
I
have
still-
like an instructor?
Few limps,
you-
Holiday's
Yeah,
gonna
I
win with
had
two
it-
fives.
wow.
Yeah, briefly, but I was like very discouraged because
Yeah.
like I just found like
That'll look like
making your body adjust, because it's like not what your body's normal.
It's not that intuitive. Yeah,
it's
you
not
have to be
intuitive.
able to
Your body's
force
not-
your body to do certain
to
things.
relearn, like, you know, the muscles and like what you're doing with your legs, and it's like, yeah, it was very challenging.
So would you go again?
I think so. I
Nice.
think so. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
How
Get the hang of it.
big of a deterrent was falling for you? Like, did you really not want to fall, or
It was. I mean,
it sucked?
It was very painful. Very painful. My ass was like, yeah. Yeah.
15.
So I have a couple of recommendations. First off, the next time you go, like, invest in all the padding. Get some knee pads, get some wrist guards. The wrist guards especially.
Yeah.
I would potentially even get some butt pads. So like, I did that and I felt like
And
a roly
here we
poly.
go,
Like,
round
none of my falls
3.
hurt. I was just, like, falling on
AJ
it.
versus
It's just a bit to
QZ.
get up, though. It's just
QZ with
like-
2
Standing up
queens.
is annoying.
AJ with
That's
just
a
2 overs
workout.
now.
She's on strength training.
Anna Kournikova
The
looks
other
good, but
thing is
hardly
just
ever
go
wins.
somewhere-
Old
go
school
on a day
tennis
when it's really nice and
style.
there's fresh snow, because it's so much better.
Snap
than all
check
the fresh
back
snow
by
with ice.
QZ.
Ice is fucking terrible.
Yeah,
It's the worst.
Yeah, for sure.
But like,
Turn 9.
I went in Aspen and also just like there was like no one there, so all of the snow seemed absurdly fresh and it's like falling on like
Yeah.
clouds and pillows. Good instructors matter too.
Did you have
AJ's looking for an ace or a king.
I didn't the first time. I went
Can he
with
find
Bruno
it?
and Cody, and my best friend Teresa, and they were honestly really good about teaching. They told me exactly like how to place my weight, and just thinking about that helped me a lot. But good instructors are worth a lot.
For sure, for sure.
I call.
And an $800 bet, and it's going to get called by AJ.
Cody moved to Vegas. He's in Vegas? Where is he?
Talk, I'm not sure.
Huh?
I think he's back here, but
Oh,
we
he's
don't
back.
talk. Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Andy, can I have $1,000?
Yeah.
It is fun seeing people I haven't seen in a while and just seeing like where they're at and
For
whatnot.
sure, for sure.
Saya's gotten a lot better.
Who?
Saya,
She's gotten better.
yeah, by a lot. We have some serious
We haven't played
progress.
together for a long time. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
it was
She's also like she's a good human off the tables.
yeah.
Like
Okay, I believe
she's a
you.
little awkward, but she's a good human. Whereas like on the table, she's a little more cutthroat. I think.
And he's going to raise it up to 4, and PP's going to C3, 10, 9, 8, all spades, 7 of spades for PP. Straight flush drawer. Let's see how PP elects to play this one in position versus
Are you trying to think
the
where
man
you
known
use
as
it at
Andy
first, or
Stacks.
you, like,
Andy
really
with
come
middle
with
pair
it?
and an open-ended. No
Yeah.
spade.
Well, that's just my MO. I do it every time. So,
I will say sometimes I have more fun when I'm losing because I feel like I have to battle to get the chips back instead of just like coasting.
Bricked out for PP. Let's see if he has it in him to try to get. Better hand to fold. He does not. Check, check.
I have the GG nut.
You have the what?
GG nut. The GG nut.
The GG nuts? What does that mean?
The hand on GG poker is the nut.
The
Yeah,
GG
poker,
nuts.
poker 7.
Pocket set?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, yeah. You play on GG a lot?
No,
No?
before I play a lot.
Before?
No,
Yeah. Can't win on there, huh?
yeah, can't win.
Me neither. Can't win.
Never win.
I can't win. It's rigged.
Heard it
No
here
one's
first, you
watching
guys.
Yeah, there's like 200 people watching. right
GG ambassador.
now. Yeah. GG ambassador.
PP trying to win the very next hand. It looks like Lynn's going to throw in a 3-bet. And here we go.
No, I haven't been there in a while. It's kind of far from me, but did you go? How was it? No, I've been there. Yeah, I heard Danny also quit drinking recently. That's what I heard. Just for a month, I think. Yeah.
And
Danny's
4-bet from PP.
Danny's one of the most
Savage.
craziest drunks, man. Danny's a very crazy drunk. Me and him have had some crazy nights being drunk together. And, very crazy nights.
And Lynn's going to take the flop with king, queen. Clubs. And top 2, ace 8, 7 for PP.
Fold.
15. Fold.
No more money out of Lin G.
Yeah, you want me to deal you in? How much behind? Jake's coming in and beat 9 at 30,000. Coming in at 10. Hold on, hold on.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I like the bracelet.
Hold, hold.
Baller's gonna ball, Scoop's gonna
Oh, they used to
scoop.
not have
Welcome Jay
wheels.
Scoops to the table.
Wait, they don't all have wheels though. I'm on a wheel, like his doesn't have wheels.
The outside ones don't have wheels.
Yeah.
The two on the outsides.
His doesn't either.
Yeah, it's those two.
Oh, okay.
Those two and those two. Don't have wheels.
Yeah, it is a nice upgrade, huh?
Dr. H just walked in. Dr. H. Dr. H, you're a little behind the button. You want me to deal you?
And we are 5 likes away from 100. That 100 marker. That important 100 mark of the day right before the hour mark. So if you want to be the next 5 people to support Live at the Bike and smash that like button, thank you so much. You are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series, and the first one. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino located in Los Angeles, California. Thank you for your support, your likes, your subscribes. We've got Lin G in the mix. We got Andy Stacks, Poker, AJ, Holiday, PP, Dr. H. Quite the cast of characters today. And I'll tell you what, if we can get to the 200 mark of likes before 4:30, I will release some of the players that are playing this Friday. So if you guys want to know who's playing this Friday, simply keep smashing the like button, and I will tell you at the 200 mark, if you get there before 4:30, I will release the Kraken of players. We got some of your faves. Ace King 4.
Ridiculous.
Right on stacking on the paw.
Yeah.
Need that surgery.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you fucking you 2 out of me on the river, huh? All right. Like he sucked out on me on the river.
Yeah, you can move that. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Lin G and PP. Once again. Lin with the best of it. Goes into check mode now.
Hey Andy, can you give me change for
Yeah.
mine?
She has a hand that she doesn't want to inflate the
What,
pot with.
Yeah, all yellow.
500.
She goes straight into check call mode. PP with a small sizing. Interesting what he does with it. And I was thinking maybe he'll fire off on something like a jack and rep queen 10. Let's see if he follows suit. And PP bets another awkward sizing of something like 28% of the pot. Puts Lin in an awkward spot. Looks like such a call me bet. And a time chip extended for Lin G. And let's see if Lin can figure this one out. This one's kind of a tough one. It looks like PP is trying to go for some value from a weak ace. And Lin says, let me just see the hand. Let me see if you're speeding. I'm getting a good price. 1,000 to win something like 4,600. When I'm getting those odds, hopefully there's some error off the standard of deviation. Hopefully I'm good here with just my middling pair, and which she was.
You are in?
No limit.
You are in?
I said it already, yes, because I thought we had 3 newcomers, and I thought like they're new, and it turns out they're all pros at the bomb pot. She plays them like every day, and I didn't know, so I said.
Four cards or two cards?
Two cards. I don't know how to play 4 cards.
Thank you, Dr. H.
Easy for me to just think, I got a flush for 4 cards flush.
Yeah.
Easy, and then
Doctor?
oh,
I know, but sometimes you think it's the good hand and they fold. They think you have the nuts, right? 4-card flush and you have the nut card in TLO. It's kind of easy to. There's plenty of times I thought that in the beginning, and I got the other guys to fold pretty like nutted
That makes
flushes.
sense. Yeah. It's just good
Because
players
I'm
don't
so
call down
confident
by
too.
it.
I'm just like so.
But we all suck too much to fold good hands, so you might not.
No, the thing is like it happened like 2 times, and on the 3rd time I got called. And until the 3rd time I thought it was good like every time. And I wasn't, and then I thought in my mind I was like, wait, the last 2 times I only had 1 and 2, and I thought it was the.
Like next thing on.
You thought it was like a really good thing.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
so Andy, who is not pro here?
At the bomb pot?
No, in this table. I just
Look straight at
just
us.
came.
Everybody's a pro here, including you.
7 of spades.
Except me, of course, I'm not.
No, you're
right?
you're definitely a pro now.
No, wow, not.
Double board bomb pot once again. If it looks, if you guys can see me, I got my eyes on the prize here. I'm studying this double board bomb pot because I got to get my head in the mix and learn these double boards. You know what I mean?
He knows exactly what to say to her.
600, Andy.
Hey, how are you?
Fold.
Good, how are you?
Haven't seen you for a while.
600,
Yeah, it's been a little while.
Yeah.
Dr. H called, then fold, fold.
And Andy with another sick bomb pot hand. You see him with trip 8s. And then on the top, he's got the gutty.
Oh, man, that
Wow, and Lynn just folded trip 8s.
I know that look too. You definitely weren't thinking about calling.
Then, so you know Andy before, right?
Played before, yeah.
Yeah, as I said, you know.
Lynn
Last time-
G
first time I
just
played with
folded
him,
trip
I was
8s
talking
in a
about you. I
bomb
said, "Oh,
pot.
do you know
What?
this thing?" Because Ling Ling
What a
is here
master.
also. I think Ling Ling is still here.
She's still here. She was playing on their place yesterday.
He's still here.
3-player. King of diamonds.
Andy hates that 5. The 6-7 now arrives on his good board there with his trip 8s.
So they serve drinks here now?
Also the top board now flushed. 3 flushed.
They always have drinks.
But I
Didn't we always drink?
Doctor likes to
cafe or
get
something?
jiggy.
It's just the small one up there. I know, but yeah, the Starbucks thing disappeared.
AJ sticking around in this bomb pot.
I'm not gonna call that pop play.
Is it healthy though? Healthier.
It's sugary.
AJ with a pair on both. 7 on top board, 5 on bottom board. And that will chop with Dr. H's top board, and Andy with the scoop on the bottom. If this goes check through, no one fights for this. Andy's going to fight for this one. And he does have the 8 of diamonds. Gives him a little maneuverability there.
I missed my bag, actually.
There's a lot of spots
Andy
where I'll
goes
get it if it's fresh squeezed. And I won't.
big.
Oh really?
And AJ knows that when Andy goes big, that he probably is just rocking one board.
I lied Lynn earlier. I've been studying bomb pots all week. I've been running The Sims all week on my computer. That's all I've been doing.
You want to buy
Talking
the
about
straddle?
his fucking treadmill and shit.
Could be ace 9 and diamond.
AJ's gonna buy the straddle.
Ace 9 and diamond. There you go. Is there 9 of diamond or 9 of heart?
I didn't see.
9 of hearts.
9 of heart. Yeah, ace 9.
It's the small blind on QZ, and then AJ buys the straddle. So it's the amount of money in the pot. Yeah.
Or just flop it by
AJ just has 100 debt. You buy the straddle. Next time it's back to normal.
The button stays on bomb pots, huh?
Yes.
And make sure you guys check out True Classics
Where this 100 came from?
TrueClassicTees.com/LATB and get 25% off when you use that promo code. You can scan that QR code also on your television. It's actually what I'm rocking right now. I feel nice and fit. This True Classic black tee. I should post it on my Instagram so you guys can believe how I look in this tee. I look good, feel good, which equals that if I play later, I will play good. You better believe it.
That's funny.
I think we played once, right? Once.
We played before?
Yeah, I think once.
TrueClassicTees.com/LATB.
She's new in poker. And I haven't played with this guy. Hi. DRH. What's your initial? Huh? QZ. QZ. First time in the bicycle? Ah, okay. Because all others
And
I
two
know.
players that just love to put chips in the middle versus each other. Jay Scoops and AJ. I've seen them play some out-of-line hands.
Can I get a food service?
Good pull.
Oh, and there's the first Nito with the laugh. And we'll see how this dynamic unfolds between the two of them. I know how it unfolds every time. A little bit of kneeling, some big pots, some loose action, and we're off. Rare
He's a rare fish.
investor, it says.
Fish? Come on.
Investor. I invest in rare fish. That's my specialty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an awesome shirt.
Rare fish.
I find the fish.
Oh, AJ Benza. I wear a large shirt now since I put on a little bit of weight, just in case
Somewhere.
when my birthday comes up. Once again, thank you guys for the 150 likes thus far. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream with Jay Scoops, Dr. H, AJ, QZ, Lin G, PP, Newcomer, Holiday in seat number 3, Andy Stacks, Poker in seat number 1. And if you guys get to 200 likes before 4:30, I will tell you a few of the players that are playing this Friday. Carry on with the chlorophyll commentator, as I will. Raise to 300 from PP.
I'll give you a little bit more room, okay?
Red.
It's fine. Just
Traffic coming up here?
yeah, but anyway, I got something else.
Oh, okay.
I normally be on time.
Work related, huh?
No, not.
Girl? Girl related?
Can we change the other topic? I think
he's trying to get you in
there's a girl here. AJ.
Doctor, what's up?
No, last time.
Remember Jenna? You met her
It
before,
was
right?
no, it was so
Yeah,
funny
well,
last time.
Sorry. Is this a different girl or from 2 days ago or same? Sorry.
Wow.
I really have bad memory.
Ouchie.
No, but it was a different girl from the time before the last time.
No, like did I see you like 2 days ago or 3 days
No,
ago?
'cause last
and
time we were playing
then
the
and then
game,
when I saw her, I said, "Hey, AJ,
Is that a different
you
girl?
got a different girl."
Never been. Like, Doctor, yo.
You trolled me last time too.
Yeah, he's just firing this one off every time.
Yeah. Now
It's not like you are not attractive. It's just like it's out of my mind now. You know, I'm playing poker, so sorry.
maybe that's why I can't
remember.
concentrate. You know?
And she's talking that
Like, I know
that's
you remember
AJ
I seriously, I cannot.
Benzes.
Like, don't bring
We'll
your
just
girl
say friend.
Mistake.
Dr. H asking if that's the same girl, and yes, it's been the same girl. Dr. H. And QZ, let's get back to the poker, is going to rep the straight here with this queen in his hand. Is going to bet 900. And PP in the similar spot that Lin was in, is facing a small bet and a middling pair. But PP does not get sticky enough. And QZ, well done with the unorthodox line.
Can I straddle the button or no?
Just put some money in the pot sometimes and hope that it comes back with more and you double your investment. Once again, scan that True Classic QR code if you guys want to check out some awesome t-shirts. They're affordable.
Too much of an advantage.
They fit well. They'll make you look good.
I'll do 2,000.
25% off. Promo code LATB.
Oh, why?
Everyone's been straddling.
4 letters. Simple.
It's been voluntary, but everyone
Your favorite poker stream. Live at the bike. LA.
Okay, I'll shadow one.
TV.
I'm not always shadow. So.
Same deal as last time, bomb pots, and then
No, Obama already happened. So from last week, I fell into your trap.
I thought we were gonna do
I'm not.
bomb pots, and then
Call. Fold. Great. 14. Fold.
And pocket queens for Andy.
Celine, have you been traveling?
Heads up.
And we're going to see 3 here because Angie's going to get sticky and peel one in position. Hoping for a king and a double up. A king and a dream. How about
I
that?
think I've been in California
8-6 deuce.
last few weeks.
Not the king, not the dream.
I just focus on everything day by day. Don't
Like a
think too hard.
poker, playing poker all around, or
what
just
are we playing,
started?
AJ?
I played poker
3,500?
twice in Chicago, and that was it.
Okay.
Yeah, mostly like I had never been to Chicago, so I just wanted to explore the city too. Yeah. What about you? I heard you had a lot of fun in Vegas during the series. I heard you and Jay had a lot of fun there. I heard you guys had a lot of fun in Vegas.
You
together.
heard? You heard? From who? That depends, all right? From who? Jay School?
This is an after stream conversation. A lot of stuff is in
All right, buddy. Thank you.
And thank you guys for watching live at the bike. This leaderboard is brought to you by True Classics. Once again, 25% off. Use that promo code LATV or check out trueclassictees.com/LATV. AJ and Andy with the 2 highest VPIPs. Jay Scoops and Holiday with the lowest VPIPs. I'm not going to include Dr. H because he just sat down. Cumulative winnings, Andy in the first hour and 8 minutes up $8,600. PP up 4,000, QZ up 2,700, Lynn 1,800, Holiday up 750, J Scoops up 250, Big Spender, AJ down 17, and there is that QR code. Use it. Why not? Like if you use it, you lose it. Isn't that like the question that's been asked in the past? If you don't use it, you lose it. Well, if you don't use this QR code and the promo code, it may not last forever. So correct, you lose it.
Yeah, Vegas is fun. I didn't even play any of the WSOPs. I just went there for like 2-3 days, and I was like, well, it's too much. I need to go back to reality.
That's the best way to do it, I guess. honestly.
Like short, but like keep it packed, like, you know? There's really zero downtime.
I do the same thing, but instead of not playing any of the events, I just quickly bust
Oh,
them all.
thank you.
So I still
You're like not even trying, you know?
Based off the way I played, it definitely didn't look like I was trying. That's for sure.
What's the furthest you made it in the main event?
I cashed the online one in
Oops, sorry.
2011
2011?
or 2021. Sorry.
Oh, I was like
2011.
10 years
We were like
ago.
9.
10 years ago.
He cashed it.
Like, I don't think you should say that online. Like, that you're underage. Like, 14-year-old playing GG shit.
I think they had one in late 2020, but yeah, I bust the live ones quick.
Oh, not that one. Sorry. This one.
What about you?
Oh, it's shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I actually never played the main
225?
event. Or any WSOP.
I assume people ask that question so they can brag about how far they've made it. Not the case.
Call.
Oh,
Yeah.
Heads up.
I probably played less than like 20 minutes in my life. Maybe not even 20. Maybe not
decision.
even.
7-3-4.
But I just,
Holiday
final table
versus
before
Dr. H. meet for the very first time in this pot.
175.
Dr. H with the quarter pot sized bet, and Holiday with the gutty and that spectacular ace of hearts to make some stuff happen. And there is that 10 of hearts for a straight draw, and now the nut flush draw for Miss Holiday.
Yeah.
Well, on final table, if I like 2 people get bust,
Check. Ace high is still good. Showdown value alert.
You know, like it was like a 24K pay jump, and the chip leader knocked out the second. And
Well, let's see what the river is, because a river has been dropped.
On final table with 6 left.
That's fucking insane that you had. You're telling me you had 3 blinds and 2 people got knocked out? That's fucking absurd.
And the guy,
oh my God.
the guy's son and daughter was like on the rail rooting. I was just like, let's go. Like, oh shit. How could you fold?
And unfortunately, we're not going to see that river, but there was a river that was dropped from the skies to you.
Yeah, like on end of day 2, I had like 1 big blind. I just landed up. So.
That's incredible. How much did you cash for?
It was. I got a main event seat and like 42K cash.
That's great. Wow, good for you, yeah.
And I played like one because I did day 2 registration, so I barely played. Like, probably played less than like 10 hours total. Maybe 10 hours.
Wait, you're telling me it finished day 2 or whatever? Was it a 2-day tournament? No.
No,
3.
3 days.
You made it to day 3.
Yeah, I made
What
it to
time
day
of
3.
day 2 did you register?
I think the latest was like 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay, got it.
Actually, yeah, I played more than 10 hours, but it felt very short. Like, didn't feel long at all. Because there's people that play like day 1, or, like made it in the satellite, and like played like every single day. That's pretty sick. Like they play like $400.
Holiday going to try to go back to pack.
Have you
PP
guys
going to put a
noticed
stop
that
to this. Going to put in a
Miss
3
Holiday,
bet.
every single time she opens? Every single time. Yeah.
What?
I'm about to start 4 betting. Every time she opens, he 3 bets.
I have a hand.
Every
If
single
I have a hand.
And let's see if
Do they know each other?
I don't think so. I think they played before.
Yeah, we play.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I saw.
I just don't like seeing women get picked
Related.
on.
Is this an all Asian?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Why did you direct He's Asian too.
Paul, heads up.
Yeah.
Because his sunglasses look so smart.
I mean, yeah.
So when you're telling me
Ace Jack 6, all diamonds, Holiday.
I was confused as a kid.
Let's see if it's Holiday and she can spike
I wouldn't do Asian.
the gutty
Check off.
or the nut
Usually
flush.
Other, but sometimes it didn't have other.
This turn card.
That's why it gets weird. And then good thing I didn't put Asian because then they're like they're racist towards Asians, you know. They
Colleges.
expect
Yeah,
high
yeah.
scores when you
Yeah.
put Asian.
That's smart.
Then you have to like
oh yeah.
you're in a tougher bracket.
you don't
Turn
wanna put
is
that
a
you're
king,
Asian
and that's
when you're
also
playing
spicy
colleges.
for Holiday's hand.
But I didn't know that
An
though.
average score higher.
It was just like a really. No, I don't know. I was always like, I went to community college.
Check, check. Holiday might just be winning with just a king. River pairs aboard Jack. If PP was out of line with Jack 10 or Queen Jack, he now got there.
Fucking buy or not buy.
And Holiday's going to turn her king into a bluff, it looks like.
1,400.
1,400, half the size of the pot. Awkward spot
Well, I don't know.
if you're
But
PP.
anyway, yeah, they were like gender fluid or whatever the fuck while they were applying for colleges to like be more interesting. And,
And
all
a
that.
call on.
And
I
they would
assume
convey
PP has
them
something like
to
ace queen
shoot
with the
her, like,
call or
real
ace
quick
5.
after they were
See what
done.
PP has.
Did it work?
I don't know. And
Corey,
asked-
let us see the
Yeah.
hand.
It's like the modern day version of starting charity.
Ace 5 of clubs?
Ace 5 of clubs. Okay, we called it. We said ace queen or ace suited hand.
I think it's
And
hilarious.
that's what it was.
but
If you're
yeah,
paying
it's probably
attention,
not, like-
you can figure out these hands something like a puzzle sometimes at least. Once again, if you guys want to know who's playing Friday, smash the like button. If we get over 200 likes by 4:30, 15 minutes, we will release who's playing. At least 4 or 5 of the names that are playing Friday.
What kind of teas? Yeah, I did. What kind of teas do you guys have?
Fold. 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 Fold.
No? Okay. Can I get one tea with 2 Splendors? Ice?
Fold. 3 players.
Oh my god. Can I get mango habanero brewery wings? That sounds
Check.
incredible.
Check around.
Fruit. Oh, what
Check.
papaya, yeah.
500.
And a full house for PP.
No mashed potatoes. And no bread. No bread, no mashed potatoes. Yeah, just the salmon and the vegetables.
Hey, how'd you end that night?
Raise.
Even?
2,000.
Even.
I thought you were up, bro.
No, I'm stuck, dude, so much.
Dude, didn't you hit pots and like that? Hit that spot? Got you up?
That's about even. Oh, that was exactly about even.
Dude, what a fucking roller coaster. I was like, bro, I'm gonna start this game like this, and it's like not even like the nuttiest game. I was like, dude, there's no way I'm fucking getting even this game. Like,
The game was fun.
Oh, these are new?
I should just get up and leave.
Oh.
and end up paying.
Wait, these are the new chips? They look exactly the same as the old ones.
They look the same.
Yeah, that's the new one?
Yeah, you
Oh, now you can stack high.
Oh,
now
no
you can.
wonder. I didn't even notice. I was like,
Yeah.
They're less slippery.
You're
Now
right.
you
Slippery.
now
Yeah,
you
I didn't
stacking
notice
your
that either.
40.
That's so
already.
funny.
yeah, that's
'cause,
true.
like,
But these
They
still
complain
feel
so
very
much
cheap.
about it, but then once they
Yeah,
They're
but,
heavy.
I think it's a more
I sat down, soon as she
Solid.
sat down,
Yeah.
she looked
like
at
other
me.
days.
She's like,
on the
"Oh,
edge.
maybe
It's
they
more.
have
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt it, but I thought on the older stuff I was like phased
Like,
right
Are
now.
these
Those
also
in.
changed?
Yeah,
Am I,
she cares about. She really cares about. She
Straddle.
cares one of those things. So
So they were only changing these
I think those for now.
for now?
So. Full. Call.
I like them. They're like light, easy to shuffle,
Yeah.
you know?
You can stack them.
But this is like the new style. Like this is supposedly like half clay, half
$50
plastic. So it like feels good, but it's lighter, you know?
Good.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I do like.
Five
And it
layers.
saves the earth too, because they use plastic to like make like 50% of it. No? You don't think
How is using plastic good for the
so? No,
earth?
I mean reusable.
Are you
plastic.
sure they're using reusable plastic? Where
They
the
should.
fuck are you pulling this?
That's a suggestion. Shout out to the CEO.
You gotta say it with a little bit more confidence.
Yeah.
Come on.
I almost sold it though. I know like both of them were like, oh, that's cool.
Call.
No?
Raise. 1,400.
Do you just do that in real life a lot, where you just fire off random stuff and see
I
if
did
it's
it as a joke. Dude.
No, but will you do that with like non-poker players as well? Just to see how gullible people are?
Okay.
Like there's a large amount of times where like my non-Korean friends take the soup and I was like, yo, that's dog. Like what?
Get a bit of shock factor. Yeah.
And some people are just cool. They're like, oh, that shit was pretty good. It's like, yo, like, hold
Yeah,
on.
oh, I want to see how people react. For
Yeah.
sure.
No, it's literally half an. You'd be surprised. Half an hour.
You told him his dog, you said?
It's funny because
They're like, oh, what kind?
my dad did it to
Chihuahua.
my dad did that to my sister and brother. The opposite. It was dog, and they're like, oh, it's okay. And they drink the soup in Korea. But that was like the one time I didn't go to Korea. But in Korea, it's like they've been doing it for like thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it's a cultural thing.
Yeah, it's not just cultural. It's like I could have a pet pig, but I'm not gonna like the farm pig is not my pet. You know, like
That's true.
Yeah,
You're right.
You know.
To be fair, my parents just like ate my pets growing up.
Oh
so.
shit.
Like
No,
one
my
day I have a
neighbor
pet
did that
chicken,
once,
and then the
too.
next day I have chicken soup, but no more pet chicken.
Chicken is cool. I heard some really bad stories. I don't even know
Yeah.
if I should say it on stream right now. It's that bad.
Oh, let's. Okay.
My neighbor.
Don't make me sad. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So my neighbor,
Colin?
my sister goes over to my neighbor's house on a Saturday, and they just got a brand new dog from the shelter.
Oh, I don't want to hear this.
Okay. Well, I already told it like half of it.
No,
The bad part's
let's
done.
stop now. This is not good anymore.
Yeah. We'll tell her when you go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I was hoping it would be like a lamb or a pig or like a normal animal.
It was my neighbor
that's
too.
fair.
I looked at my neighbor's so good.
Appreciate that.
Fuck if we do, yeah.
He smoked up. He has like the best. I have a funny dog story.
Okay, let's
It's
do
like
that.
regarding the heat.
Yeah,
So,
okay, good.
my first time in Vegas, like 7 years ago, 6 years ago, that was my first time there. And, what's it called? We were at the, Fawn Star.
Straddle.
Like, I really like that show, so I really want to.
300.
We go there.
Raise to 1,000. Fold.
Yeah.
3 raise. 27. Fold.
It's actually on this time. Yeah, it's been on.
Fold. Call. Heads up. $2,200. Fold.
Okay, funny dog story.
So we're at the farm shop. It's like one of the hottest days of Vegas, right? And this was, there's a car in the parking lot, right? And there's 2 dogs inside, and they're like on the window, like puffing and puffing, and the windows are up.
Okay.
Right? Like me and my friends, we all love dogs, and we're like, dude, we gotta do something. Like they could die, and like it's literally like a microwave. Like they could die in 10 minutes, you know, if they don't have water and shit. So he grabs his shirt, wraps it around his hand, and just breaks the window. Boom. And you know car windows are pretty hard. So you really have to like punch it twice. As soon as the window cracks.
The odor comes out.
No. All we feel is a cold ass breeze. We're like, wait. So we look and it's a Prius.
That's amazing.
So the car had no sound, but we thought the car was off.
Yeah, that's
We're
hilarious.
racing, and it's like a hot Vegas day, and we just. Man, I felt
incredible.
so bad.
Yeah.
Raise to 500. Call.
All right, I hope I didn't miss too much. Urgh.
Call.
Quick bathroom break, and then I run into the producer, Wayne.
2 pairs.
Oh, wow. You guys hit that 200 like mark before the 430 mark. So after this hand, I will give you a little insight on who's playing Friday.
Say again. Alright. Check. 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 Check around.
Scoops with the mystery hat.
Fold.
It's pretty lucky that no one really has anything. QZ does have a straight troll, though.
Can I get a black ace of clubs, please?
4 ways. I would assume J Scoops should have something here. And to J Scoops, once QZ calls, now it looks like QZ has a little something here. River 5.
Were you calling if I jammed pre-flop?
Yeah. No, I checked.
Check and bet. 1,200.
1,200. And now J Scoops
A little wild there.
with a good price, unless he just has error.
But I'm a crazy, reckless person. Who's stuck?
Yeah, I mean, I think you have some bad hands. Just like, my hand's not very good.
I don't know. I have bad hands.
And pressure on J Scoops
That wasn't loose hands.
to throw away, throw in 1,200.
Like
And he does. And I assume he has some sort of weaker ace. Ace Jack, Ace 9.
Jack of hearts, 10 of hearts.
Toe with just a 10.
Don't bluff fish.
That's exactly what Andy's face is. Like, don't bluff the calling machine.
Why do you think I didn't fire at all?
The calling station.
I was like, oh man. It's not getting through.
He might have 8s and just fall down to the river.
Good call by Jay Scoops.
So is there 2 parts to that? Or is
So
this
on
one deal?
Friday, we've got 50,
this?
100 with
No,
a
it's just-
$100 big
it's just-
blind
yeah, it's
ante.
like,
And so far that have committed
a
have been
1,000.
some of the
Yeah,
action
like
players
soup underneath.
on Live at the
No.
Bike. We've got Bill Klein, the billionaire who donates half of his winnings.
Everything else
Or not half of his winnings. Donates all of his winnings to charity, and if he loses, he matches it and donates that to charity. We got Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycles,
You're out of the bonfire?
who has committed thus far as well. And we have Tom and Crystals, who have committed, the couple who brings fire, love, and hate to the poker table, all in one milkshake. So far. And tomorrow, maybe I will give you some of the professionals that are playing. And so far, I just want to release the action players because the action players are what push the action on this show.
One's harder to get than the other.
What brand?
Quick shout outs Wolverine X, Gina Gombrowski, Timothy Thomas, Natty Wit. What's up, Natty Wit? Jay Blinds, Propion still rocking with me. Jay Lins. What's up, Jay Lins? BTS, Dance Studio. Did I just give you a shout out? And here's a double board bomb pot, $200, and we're going to see 2 boards. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. I'll do you guys another solid. If you guys think that I need some help in the commentary booth and you want a co-host with me, if we get over 300 likes before 5 o'clock, that's right, we are not on Hawaiian time today, 300 likes before 5 o'clock, so you guys have a little bit like 35 minutes, I will add a commentator to come help pull me up, make me look good a little bit. So if you guys want a commentator, a co-host in here, smash that like button. We'll bring someone in to elevate my game. I got someone here on the sidelines who wants to help make you guys better poker players, to entertain you as well. Jay Scoops with a king on both boards. QZ with a pair on both boards, and it's going to get a little interesting here as AJ Pensa. Actually, we don't call him that anymore. AJ firing with just a jack. Wow, and gets Jay Scoops to fold a king. AJ.
I don't know if that's good. Might be
And
good.
Scoops is not going to like to see that one. Scoops got his name from scooping hands.
I don't think you're bad enough to play 2 people. Oh, yes, that's something. Good bet. Folded the nut.
Yeah, king? No way. No way.
Behind me too.
This guy's knit. Oh my god. No way.
I like that line though, Jay. I didn't think you're bad, not that bad. I'm gonna use that one. When I call on the river and the guy has it, I didn't think you're bad enough to bluff.
Or like the other way around.
Raise to 300. Hold.
Gave me too much credit.
Hold. Hold. Call.
Or actually, I didn't give you enough credit. I should have just gave you a little credit, like, oh, he's capable to just have one. I don't know, I thought I was dominated.
3 players. Check. 425.
425.
Fold.
As Holiday has 2 queens and no takers.
Yeah, I wonder what you do on the turn when I check.
On the turn?
Just fire, huh?
I fired. What are you talking about? I already did fire.
By then I'm priced in.
Money flying
I'm not
on
gonna fire-
this
I'm not gonna fire
wall.
the river.
Yeah, two pair one or just Jack? Jack. Yeah, you're dead. You're literally gone.
Money flying
Hey, Jack.
on this table. Two of the fan favorites in the building today. And how I know they're the fan favorites, because I did a vote earlier.
You would pull out the five.
Lin G and Andy stacks poker.
That's the best feeling you
Shadow die?
Raise to 3.
I'm done. I'm ready. I'm racking up now. I'm going to the top now. You're gonna hear a lot of shark noises from here on out. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no. Did Jay give
Why
you
did I
chips?
fall?
I just
Why
bluffed
did I
him.
fall? No, I just didn't.
You got mad.
I should have got it.
Call. 3 players.
AJ's chirping again. Why is AJ chirping?
I'm coming back. Don't call it a comeback, baby. Don't call it a comeback.
Let's go, baby.
Don't sleep on me.
Like,
It was so nice.
like
It was
that.
So quiet over here. God.
Like that.
I had $400 invested. Or actually,
600.
should have.
Eat better.
Grabbing the wrong phone. This is the hardest
He's
thing.
behind me too.
Which one is my?
Call.
Okay,
I
this
would
is really
love-
quiet today, huh?
I would love to see like a graph of just like how many words people speak like an hour when they're winning versus when they're losing. And like I want to see who has like the biggest discrepancies.
And QZ with top. Everyone with a little something holiday with an open-ended draw.
Like non-stop.
And the turn trips up for the chemist.
Non-stop.
Check. Check around.
Like, when he wins like huge ass pots and you know when you talk after, it's like, oh, don't tilt.
River is the brick, and how much does the
guy come here
chemist
and bring all
extract?
the
To be
action.
fair, he's such good energy that it's like it's hard to be mad. Like you can't like.
Yeah, but not to me. But I'm talking
Yeah.
about like other players that might not be able to take it.
21.
You know, like
20.
players that might like.
100
I hear
for
you, but
max
that means-
extraction, and poor QZ is going to see the bad news from the chemist, Dr. H.
Do you want me to repeat it back to you or?
The only person that would ever think
About needling is Jay Scoop.
Okay. Yeah, I've never really seen
I've
you
n-
needle people after.
never-
Like,
no,
you
never.
celebrate a little bit, but you don't needle.
No, what do you mean celebrate? What do you
Yeah, you're a little celebratory.
I only celebrate when the shark noise comes on. That's it.
No, because it's.
You ever see me win a pot and go, yeah? You'll never see me do that in my life. I promise you. You'll never see me scoop a pot.
Keep your
No,
promises,
like
kid.
That.
I promise you.
Like, you need to say face on stream and say this. But
I promise you.
I bet
You've never
there's a
seen me do
line of-
that.
There's a line of people that might disagree.
You've never seen me do that.
That's all I'm saying. It's a possibility.
Straddle.
Nothing's 100%.
Action.
You're the only person.
Fold.
We'll get you.
Because if you're gonna dish it, you got. I mean,
Fold.
Let's go. That's like $1,000.
He runs around the
We're
casino.
doing like $1,000 flip though.
Okay, but here's the thing. Like, how much more entertaining would poker be if we all just like, if we all celebrated every time we won a
if we
pot?
all did
That'd be
every-
fucking sick.
It'll literally be any other sport then. Like, that's the one thing the sports miss. You know, basketball, like, you dunk the ball, like, you have a celebration and shit. You know? Poker doesn't have that shit.
it depends.
275.
I mean, private games are just a lot
I'm
different
just
than
saying,
public
like,
games.
unnecessary
Yeah,
I'm
the
not saying,
doctor.
like, after you win a pop, but like during the game. That
Ambitious bet. And turns diamonds.
Okay, no, that was.
How much
no,
pressure?
Think about it, you fucked up though,
Yeah,
right?
I did. I
Not
no,
enough
no,
with
I-
that
I
check.
agree. I messed up on that one.
That was a weight.
But I do. I thought.
I was
I
like,
thought I
you
got
didn't even
through.
see me. I was like, yo,
I didn't.
shut up. Just don't talk right now. This is not the time to talk, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I was
It
wrong.
feels
What do you want me to
different,
do?
but
Like,
the
I
weight-
can't go back. Like, I thought it was a different situation, you know? I misinterpreted what was going on, so therefore.
I missed the flush.
hard for me to
Yes,
make
you
that
did.
decision.
But you have a pair too.
That was the only time, but other than that, like, come on, bro. That was an honest mistake. I wasn't trying to lead them.
Our sponsor for the day and our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by True Classics. True Classics.
7K.
Tees.com/LATB and get your 25% off when you use the promo code LATB. I'm wearing one right now. Fits me nice. Makes it makes me look a little groovy. One may say. I don't know why I said groovy. It makes me look good, especially after I put on a few pounds, which I'm gonna lose from this baby weight.
Actually,
I'm gonna start fasting once again. I'm gonna start on my
Yeah,
cold
I've done
shower
that before.
regimen.
come on, I
Maybe
wasn't
even
trying to
exercising.
needle him. Like, it was an
Maybe.
honest mistake. Like, if I knew he lost the pot, I wasn't not gonna say anything. Like,
Steak.
Oh,
Yeah, the best thing I've ever seen was like, it was a home game and this girl was sitting behind this guy.
If you want to co-host with me in the booth, smash that like button.
Anyways,
Once
like,
we get to 300 likes,
this guy
we will
loses
add
massive
a
pot to another
special
guy who's now
guest
celebrating,
commentator.
And she like
for the
immediately
day.
like jumps up, gives him like a big hug, high fives him.
Wow.
I think she didn't know better and she was just like kind of like playing off his energy. But yeah, needless to say, she did not go back to sitting like behind
that
guy A. Yeah.
Yeah, just for sitting behind, she gets.
Yeah, she was just getting like handed like a if you
every pot, you know, here's a pot. Yeah,
Can I have that job? I'll sit behind her.
big ones here.
Will you wear the lingerie as well?
No, I can't.
Well,
You
then
gotta give
what are we
massage.
doing?
You gotta give massages and stuff too. And lap dances.
Did not need that visual, man. Right there. Right, fucking thong and shit.
Think about Wayne. Think about Wayne to
No
get
one else
after
came up with a
mine.
visual, Andy. I'm just saying. Like, Corey, did you come up with the? Okay,
Wait, why is
wow,
Wayne
you
in
guys
my
are
visual?
fucking
I was
sick.
like,
Actually, not Wayne.
all right,
I
check.
don't know if that's good or bad.
You guys
Right
are-
there, and he's like this. Like butt naked on the chair.
Wait, nice grass. You change your grass?
Check.
Yeah, I don't like these.
Check.
I like
Check
my
around.
broken old ones.
Ah.
Check. Check.
No, but you look good. Better. This is grass.
200.
The old one,
Fold.
cracked ones feel better,
Feel better.
but I think the cracked
Fold.
ones are way too big now.
Wait, did you just straddle this one?
You just did.
I just did, right. I'm gonna say the buttons on the wrong.
Yeah.
Can
One.
All right, try the book. Raise the 3. Fold. Fold. Re-raise. 1200. Fold, fold. All 12. Heads up.
Queen Jack 6. These two love to play hands versus each other.
300. Fold.
That's like the perfect outfit for this one. Like, you can just go all out.
Yeah, it's not too hot outside, and it's
Oh, outside is hot.
yeah.
Feel sorry for my car. Every time I turn it on, I just turn on the AC for something.
That's it. Yeah.
Jay,
like
does
10
Is that
minutes.
bad for the car?
Straddle.
You think it's bad
Yeah,
for
a little bit, not bad for it, but like,
It's
over
not bad.
the, it's been like draining of like fluid and coolant and stuff like that. And your engine's running. So.
I think you're just saying random car. You just said fluid and coolant.
300.
Well, 'cause I keep getting low coolant. Like I put it on for like 10 minutes before I leave the house, so my dog doesn't trip out when he gets in the car.
Fold.
So it's too hot, you know.
Plus the black thing's like all hot too.
So, yeah, so I gotta get it full.
He's all trying to come to the front seat, and you're like, no, get
He
back
goes in the
there.
middle and put pauses
Yeah,
up in
that's-
the middle.
that's fucked
There's
up,
an air
bro.
conditioning vent right there.
Feel
It's
bad.
the front one. He's good.
What's his name again,
Maluma.
Three of your favorites in this pot and the 6-6 deuce.
Jay, does it get hot or cold?
And Lynn's going to take this
October?
one between Andy and Dr. H.
It starts to get chilly.
Chilly? Okay. But not like,
By December, it would be full on like snowing.
okay.
Wow,
say
it
chilly?
snows and snow?
So October should be
Oh my
perfect,
god.
like
Okay, I didn't know
Beijing.
that.
October might be like autumn, like
So light jackets, not like I don't have to bring
Oh, thank
heavy
you.
jackets, right?
yeah. And if you don't, there's
chilly,
so many places to
You're
shop.
going next month?
I'm going to be in Seoul in October, yeah. Yeah.
Are you?
still need,
Are they
15 more
casting you for?
Yeah, the GG thing, yeah.
How
Are you in there?
come?
Are you in there?
No.
No?
They like interviewed me and then told me that I wasn't good enough, but I was like, okay,
Oh.
cool, sounds good.
Yeah, I have
No
no,
problem.
idea who's playing. Like, I don't know. I just know
Cool.
Daniel and Jason Kuhn and
That sounds awesome.
I don't know who else is.
They have a
like,
fun group of people. Yeah.
They were
They
very
told me they
discreet.
wanted people that have like poker accomplishments.
400.
and, like they've like won tournaments and shit. So.
Interesting.
Wow.
They just told me they want very competitive
You
people.
have no accomplishments?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, GG Poker, listen up. I'm just kidding.
They're like, yeah, like we like your personality, but you're not really a poker player, so maybe next year.
Check.
Ace King Jack. Somehow everyone misses. Dr. H doesn't miss. Has bottom pair.
Fold. Raise. 15.
Oh, check raise alert.
Earlier to explore the city and whatnot.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go like 3 days before the shooting
It
date.
lets you like.
Dr.
get
H
used
with the
to-
spicy
Yeah.
meatball.
Yeah.
The time
Check
That's a good
raise.
idea.
And then exactly. Yeah, I'm super psyched to go. Never been there. And, you been there?
Sick format.
You
No,
been
I haven't been.
It's a good country too if you like partying, because they party till like the after club starts at like 4 a.m. 4 or 5 a.m. Nobody leaves the house until like 12 a.m. and then that's when they start heading to.
I'm in bed every single day.
That's why like 9 in the morning you'll see so many drunk people on like the subway.
I kind of love that though. Like I saw that when I was in Berlin as well, and it was kind of fun. Like I was like going for my morning jog, and a bunch of people were still out drinking.
Oh,
Kind of cool. I respect it.
300. Fold.
If you are in the chat, in the Twitch chat, let your name be heard, because I'm about to give some shouts. I know Sandy Joy is in the mix. And a big hand alert as J Scoops opens. Lynn with the straddle, it seems like. I don't think she went for the limp brace.
Can you play poker?
She did go for the
does,
limp brace, apparently.
She'd rather walk, to be honest.
Dr. H with the 3-bet, and here
I'll win a
comes
big pot.
the
I'll fight my
4-bet
Yeah.
from Lynn G.
No, I keep telling her to play, like, if she doesn't want to.
I'm pretty sure Lynn is the straddle.
We're playing like Vegas and stuff, you know.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
You really don't want me in, huh, J-Scoop?
24,000.
Wow.
300.
Lynn
Small
with just a flat again, and
You
J
don't want
Scoops.
me in. Oh, I really want to be in. This is, oh my God.
With the 4-bet.
Let me give you a sing.
Lynn with the double trap. So it's safe to say that she limped in twice. Or limped in and now just
Okay.
called.
Yeah. Could we get another one of these little things?
And Lynn with 2 queens. With about half of her money in there already.
Card chip coming in.
Wondering
Adding card.
if Jay could have aces or kings, and perhaps, yes, he could.
What do you do for work?
Yeah, I'm a student.
Student? You're a student right now?
Right.
Where do you go?
USC.
USC? Oh, nice. What are you studying?
Electrical engineering.
Electrical engineering?
Yeah.
Sounds very tough.
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, yeah.
For electrical engineering?
No, for the poker.
Oh, for poker? I was going to say, what do you do for electrical engineering?
And Lynn in the tank. Let's see if she can figure this one out.
Wow. That's few people.
She
bro.
might not have played with J Scoops enough to know that he's capable, but absolutely we can see that he's capable. He's just ripped in his stack
Like, do you vlogs and
with
stuff?
Ace King.
Okay, I'll check it out. What's the name of it?
And I think J Scoops knows that Lynn is capped at some sort of pair, like 10s or jacks, maybe, and doesn't mind flipping if she can call off her stack.
Yeah, it's in
Mandarin?
Mandarin.
Okay.
Let's see if Lynn starts talking. She does that very well to get information. I think now, Lynn, is the time to use your table talk.
Adding 5? Okay. Seat 7 is adding.
Lynn in a spot here.
What made you want to
I wasn't sure if the graphics were correct at first, but I'm pretty sure she limped under the gun to trap.
what made you want to
J Scoops opens. Dr. H 3-bets. She reflats the 3-bet. J Scoops 4-bets, putting Dr. H and Lynn all in, and she's going to call.
All right, we have a call.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not really doing much on it anymore. It's kind of just like status.
I haven't played poker in a month, okay, dude? I don't know how this game works anymore. I thought there were 5
The
threes in
old
the deck
Lin would
earlier.
have beat you to the pot. The old Lin would have been like.
And we're going to have a flip.
I just got really confused.
I know, it's my pot. This guy wants me out. I know.
And first board is going to be Lin G.
It's nice to win the first one.
This is the,
It is nice to win the first one, isn't it, Lin? And let's see if Lin can hold on the second one.
next one. Next one.
Has to fade an ace or a king.
Again, this is my pot.
No spades for either player.
Jay Scoop, you really got
And
me
no
out.
ace, no king, and Lin will scoop, or can
So
Scoops
you did the right
find,
thing, actually, Jay Scoop.
and cannot
Okay,
find
so
the
not
ace
my
or
pot.
king.
The
And Lin's
bottom
going to
is
win a
not my pot.
$12,175
This is my
pot.
10,300.
You have 9s? No, you can't have 9s. 5s? Ace? 7? 7, 8.
Ace 3 hearts.
Wow, ace. Wow.
Ace 3 hearts.
That's a good hand.
I really want to call. You 22, I call. Like this guy all in, I cannot call. Wow. Yeah, if you don't get all in, you just call J Scoop.
125.
And it's time to show the
No, no,
Twitch
no,
chat some
then
love.
call-
Although
no,
the
no, no.
YouTube, you guys bulked
first
up
round,
to like
right?
1,000 viewers. Let's
Then,
give the Twitch some
I
love
check.
here.
He
We
probably
only
bet.
used to
You either raise
put our
or
stream
fold,
on Twitch
I
for a while.
call.
So Sandy
On the
Joy,
turn, I already got
what's
a fold.
up?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh,
That's it, Lin.
Wamoose, Finer 36, Funny Onion 21, Emmett,
Thank you, everyone.
Newell B, as well. Stozy Pokes, Ron Nation US, Finer 36. And make sure you guys scan the QR code. Do it right now. Do it. Play, predict, win the LATV predictor game at ballyplay.com/LATV. It's awesome. One of my friends won the Phil Hellmuth one. He texted me today. He says, I think I won. So make sure you play ballyplay.com/LATV. During Phil Hellmuth week, we were giving away $2,000 per show. I believe right now we're giving away a hoodie and hat. So if you win, we'll ship you a hoodie and hat.
Green Lexus.
So make sure you guys check
You
it
really
out.
like it?
And here are the
I
VPIPs,
do,
Dr.
but,
H and
like,
AJ rocking with the high VPIPs.
probably gonna sell it
Cumulative
eventually.
winnings.
Like,
PP up 8,000, Andy up 7,000,
because,
AJ on the
five
comeback
grand,
trail,
I mean,
who was down 18, now down shy of
It's
7,000.
become like a liability
Make
for
sure you
some
guys
travel,
check out
some of those
True
things,
Classic
try
Tees.
and take care
I'm
of it.
rocking one right
but I do-
now.
I do love it.
That's
I do enjoy
what
it.
our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by True Classics. Get 25% off with
Every
the
6
promo
months I
code
think about buying a nice car, and I get
LATB.
so excited, and then I don't buy the car, and I don't even
TrueClassicTees.com/LATB.
feel sad.
So you can
like-
look
it's like
fresh
this, little
like some of
drug
these
that I'm
players
taking.
on the
It's pretty
table with
great.
their True Classic Tees. Also, that was a
still driving
spicy
my Honda.
hand, that last hand, the Queens versus Ace King. Almost as spicy as our other sponsor, Habbo Hot Sauce. Make sure you guys check them out. A delicious spicy hot sauce that will
But I
have
do
you
get a
coming
little
back
bit
for
envious
more.
of
Check
some
out
people like
habosauce.com.
Yeah, but it's like you said, once you have it. Then
And like I said, if you guys would like a co-commentator at the building,
Definitely.
in the building, in the booth, at 300 likes, we will add a guest commentator. So if you guys would like someone to support me, you feel like I'm not doing the job correctly, and or simply you guys just want someone else to call the action with me, smash that like button now. Let's try to get there before 5 o'clock. We are about 40 likes from that 300 landmark. So let's hit it. Also, if you are new to Live at the Bike, please support the program. Smash the subscribe button as well. We are coming to you live from the Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino, located in Los Angeles. My hometown, my home court. I love playing here. I love pretty much a lot of people here at the bicycle. It's where I spend 98% of my poker hours this year and last year. So
Cheap energy.
Texas is cheap energy?
Yeah. That's maybe. I heard there's Colorado also. There was some region in Colorado also good for that.
But
Lynn
like,
with
cheapest is like Quebec, right? Or like
newfound chips.
places in Ontario, Canada, right? The cheapest electricity.
Yeah, just
And she's thinking about calling off AJ with just
Lower cost.
ace high. Wondering if AJ could have something like a
I've been
mystery
watching
troll with 4-5 and
Bitcoin
4-6 and 5-6. Doesn't put him on ace-5 and ace-4 because that would be reverse removal, and she has an ace. She's wondering how out of line is this man named AJ, and she is going to tank and think about this and use time chips. Why? Because she says she's played 2 days of poker in the last few months.
So might as well just dump right now, just buy everything right now, right? Just to the bottom.
Yeah,
Buy
I
it
think.
a lot right now.
Yeah. Oh. Well, long term, I think it's still, you know, can buy like this point. I think it's good. Below like 20K should be good.
Yeah. Crypto easy. Buy a lot. Buy a lot, don't sell it.
Don't sell it?
You
don't trade it.
You just trade, or do you buy and do you sell too?
Trade and investment.
Investments. Okay. Do you sell at all? Are you selling?
Like broker?
Yeah.
Do you
You are?
broker?
Like broker?
Yeah.
And
broker,
Lynn's
like,
still
say
thinking
somebody
about
wants
this.
to
This
buy,
is
like,
risky
buy
that she's
them.
using her time chips. Oh, she
You do?
almost, she balked.
I just do. You
She
know,
balked.
Like a VC firm or something.
She was about to slide the chips forward. That was interesting. I'm going to rewatch that one.
VC investments on the crypto, and then
And this is risky. She's using all of her time chips in the spot with ace high.
Or what?
Lynn is going to have no more time chips for the next 3 hours.
Okay, fold.
Man, you can't use 2 time chips and fold. Come on, those are your last time chips.
Good fold.
Thank you.
So weird.
Great fold.
That hand, I'm
Fold of the
rewatching
day.
it.
Minimum 10 or ace jack.
Wow.
Oh, where's my card?
Then probably ace jack.
No.
Ace jack, yeah.
I'm
right.
never folding a jack there ever in my life.
Wow, really?
I don't even know if I ever check a jack there on the river. Yeah.
Hey, where did he leave my
Like I might
phone?
raise a jack. Looking down at the nuts. I had a shitty hand. If I had a good hand, I would have called fast.
Alexander Sung says, why waste all your time chips on a hero call? I mean, if she's correct on that hero call, she wins the pot plus AJ's bet of 1,800, so she wins $4,000 or $5,000. I mean, that's not just a hero call
Oh my God, my
in
food
that
is here.
spot.
I obviously no one's paid her.
If it's worth it to use
Did you
time
really?
chips.
Oh,
I
thank you
think
so
that's
much.
the key to
do I owe
use your
you?
time chips wisely.
Thank you.
And if
Thank
she
you so much.
feels like that's a spot that's wise,
I won't play my.
she's the one who's going to spend her chips. She's the one who's going to spend her time chips, most importantly. I do not judge. Once again, True Classic, shout out to them. Use the promo code LATB. Check out True Classics. You scan that QR code too. It will work if you put it up against your TV screen. I've tried it. I've tried all this. I've tried the QR code stuff. So you can put it right up against your TV and boom. Don't believe me? Pause on YouTube and scan it. And if I am wrong, I am not wrong.
Okay.
And for me, what I've gone from True Classics. If you guys want, I got a three pack from them. It's comes out to $68 or so, plus 25% off. So
Just looking for the.
comes out to like $18 per tee with the discount. So check them out.
Oh, could you just give this to her? Great.
BTS Dance Studio said Lynn started great but got too chatty. That's kind of like Lynn's thing.
I'll try not to make
Lynn's
noise or disturb.
best trait at the poker table, and it might be one of the best things you can do as a professional poker player, is make sure everyone's having fun and wants you to play at the table, and that's what Lynn does. Better than anyone at this table, probably. And that's how a pro should act at the table. She has talked to everybody, got to know everybody, keeps the table talk light and fun without talking poker strategy. So well done by Lynn G. Chat Pro 420 says she's a beast. I agree. I'm a big fan of Lynn. During the
What do you have, Doctor? Oh, weird.
All right, let's figure this one out with Andy.
Curious.
You just have ace high. So.
Wow. And Andy stacks, picks off the chemist with his 4. And when Andy does that, he sends the message over to Dr. H, and I absolutely love that. It basically says, I cannot and will not be bluffed. You have position on me, and that's fine. But if you think that you're going to just be able to pick me apart and fire missiles at me when I check, that is not what's going to happen.
Got in, actually.
Their papaya today is like the best ever. It's so good.
What'd you order for lunch?
Papaya, salmon, veggies.
Yeah, really healthy. You've been
Like
eating
wings.
really healthy as well too.
I've been eating really healthy, but I've been eating like outrageous quantities, where I just look like I'm 6 months pregnant at the end of every meal. So I'm gonna try to not do that today. Believe it or not. Hello. Yes. I'm really trying to club.
And if you are enjoying today's live at the bike, you're watching some real action, a 25.50 with a $50 big blind ante, straddle of 100, straight out of the Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Not hotel, motel, Holiday Inn, the luxurious Park West Hotel and Casino. Straight up. Three ways to the flop. Doctor trying to shake that one off. Doctor with an open-ended draw. Snap checks it over to Holiday. Andy with 2 overs. Spicy turn card nuts for the Doctor. Andy with open-ended and 2 overs. We're going to see some money sprinkled in. Boom. Just a flat call. So sneaky by Doctor. What a flat. What a tricky, awesome play. And Doctor. What a trap. We have a double board bomb pot
Lynn, do you want it on the bump pot?
on its way.
Yes. Okay.
Double board bomb pot. Let's get it. Everyone puts in $200. We see 2 flops. Players clicking a lot of buttons. And how do I know they're clicking buttons? Because I click a lot of buttons in them as well.
Queen of diamonds, king of diamonds, 10 of hearts. $500, full fold. Call.
Andy with mystery hand. AJ also with mystery hand.
Tank with Queensland? I thought it was a snap call. I was like, I'm so good. I want to call. No, I never should. I should just rate. If I 4-bet, make it tougher for you, or
And AJ raising it up to 2,000. He's saying he has a straight on at least one of these boards. And these two boards even got dicier. And we're going to figure this one out because Andy and AJ both with malfunctioning hole cards. Two men who are fearless, who do not mind putting a lot of chips in pots. Trust me, I've seen it many times here at the Bicycle. Rags, all in, call. Napkins. Andy stacks poker. Biggest stack at the table. Shy under 47,000. Nothing to be shy about that much chips.
All in.
And an all in. And a call.
What do you got?
Ooh.
I mean, ace jack, scoops.
Yeah, huh?
Both players with a jack.
You got lucky on the turn.
Wow. AJ had Andy on the top board.
Wow.
And the bottom
What a
board.
flop for you, AJ. Wow.
Crazy.
Flop the nuts. That's it. Wow.
wow, whoa, we
Running bad.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, you're drawing dead. You're literally drawing dead.
Yeah.
Oh, and AJ, that's the first time we've seen him a little tilt on the show. Knows he could have scooped that
I saw
whole
the top board. I was like, oh, I'll take
pot.
that.
All that
I saw
bacon
the
should have been
bottom
shedded
Yes, I'll
to
take that too.
AJ.
I'll take that.
And shout out to all you guys that are watching. 20 likes away from 300. And at 300 likes, I will invite in a co-host. So if you guys are not entertained enough, or if you want someone else in the mix, or just want to support the project here at Live at the Bike, the world's longest poker stream,
And then you saw the turn, you're like, oh,
smash that like button. Let's go.
I was kind of happy with that turn too.
That was sick.
I like the flop, but
You're what? Just one.
How much is it to buy, right? Can I straddle?
Is everyone just straddling or not?
Yeah, you can shadow. 300.
Buy the straddle for 3.
I added on, by the way.
How much?
10.
Okay. JQ's bet is 10K. I'm just gonna straddle him for 300.
And make sure you guys check out, I'm dropping it in the Nightbot, the LATV predictor game on Bally Play. Make sure you take your picks at your chance to win some free LATV swag. It's right there, ballyplay.com/LATV. Click on that. During Philhellmuth Week, we were giving away $2,000 a show. We're back to giving out some swag. Easy, just click on that link, put your answers in. We'll take about 5 minutes. And your chance to match some of us here at Live at the Bike with a hoodie and hat.
Call.
It's that tingly feeling in poker, huh? When you're sitting there with the nuts and the... It's too callers.
You gotta pay attention.
I wasn't here.
I know.
And Scoops versus the Doctor. Oh, look at Scoops go with king high. Scoops really going for this one. He says, I have removal to ace king. And a river jack. Jay Scoops, who has been playing bully poker in this hand, now checks it. Dr. H with 5. Let's be accurate here. 5350 back. 9,250 in the pot. And he says check's good. I'm happy with the pot. Give me all the money. Scoops. So, word on the street with the co-commentator today is he's on the 710 outside the Bicycle Hotel here. And I told him, when we hit 300 likes, you got to get here. You got to speed. So, if you guys want him here quickly, the 300 like mark, and I'm going to start screaming at him over the phone to get him here. So, it's up to you guys when you want him to join in. I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator for most high-stakes games. I've got a balanced strategy in my poker game, debatably, but most importantly, in my commentary game, I let the table talk right out, and I like to just be a fan with you guys. That's what's up. Also, just remember that money won is twice as sweet as money earned. And how do I know? Because I've been a gambler since I was pretty much born. I still remember my grandfather giving me $5 on Sundays and asking me and my brothers, 2 other degenerates, if we would like to gamble for it and try to double it up in penny and nickel poker games, or if we would like to just take home the whole 5. And 98% of the time, me and my 2 brothers were gambling for it. So you better believe I still gamble for all my nooks and crannies that I have in my life.
These are temporary.
They at least stack.
Yeah, you see? Now I can stack like almost 50. 50, yeah, 50.
I love like the really heavy ones. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. You play like the private games, like,
those are the best ones.
super heavy. And when you throw them down, it makes like a sound.
Oh,
you know?
oh, sound.
It's like
I like the way you talk.
it feels so solid in your hand. You know?
No, those are like heavy and you play 300.
Yeah, I love those. They're fun to shuffle. They're fun to bet with.
Yeah.
Your idols become your rivals, you know?
Call. Heads up.
Check. Huh? No, I have a hand. I just.
Oh, you have a hand?
Oh, I should have bet, I guess. Felt like I was being set up. I don't know. First time playing, you gotta give her the benefit of the doubt.
Nothing, no equity. No runner, draw, just king on all ace, 4, 4, 4. What happens if these people are too ambitious? Are we playing 7 deuce right now? Are we or no? No, right? Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
300.
15.
Raise 15. Yeah. 15. Fold. Fold, fold.
And a 3-bet pot. Some interesting hands have went down between the Doctor and Holiday so far. Holiday with the mystery hand. Holiday out of position. Has initiative. Queen 9-3, 2 spades. Neutral EV probably. Dr. H with 6 high. And what I mean by neutral EV, I mean if we put in range versus range, it's probably somewhere neutral on a Queen 9-3 two-tone, meaning that EVs run close. And if I'm sounding like a geek, I am not a geek, trust me. I am far from it. Alright, I am ready to introduce my co-commentator of the night. And let's see who can guess it first. Okay, I'm looking at the chat, making sure our Wi-Fi here at the bicycle works right now. He hails from Canada. He is about 5'7" of pure sexiness. 5'10". I stand corrected. What, you're 5'10", huh? No way, really? Oh shit. 5'10" of pure sexiness. Has played on the show. Has given a lot of action on this show. And I'll wait for you guys to figure it out, and I'll keep dropping hints.
350.
5'10". I don't know. I gotta measure this dude out after. I'm gonna bring a measuring tape. I feel like I should get a free roll if he's not 5'10". Queen, Queen, Jack. QZ. Shout out to Anson Pick. Says it's Wayne. It's not Wayne, so there's one guess down.
Double that. I just can't believe how lucky I got.
I said 5'7", although he says 5'10", of pure sexiness. You guys think Wayne's pure sexiness? All right.
I have an ace. There's an ace on the board. There's no aces.
And Adam says Rye Guy. You are absolutely correct. Rye Guy, who went to broadcast school, can way outdo everybody probably on the team with his skills here. Plays poker part-time. Is that correct? Sound correct? Plays poker part-time. Full-time broadcaster. Ryan Siegel in the booth with me today. Rye Guy. What's up, Rye Guy? Introduce yourself. Give him a little bit more.
What is up, JJ? Very excited to be here with you. 5'7" of sexiness, maybe another 3 inches, not so much. So we'll figure out how to make that work. But the disrespect, bringing me in the booth like that.
Oh, it was an estimate.
Estimate.
I think I said estimate. You know, like when some poker tournaments say estimated guarantee 500,000, but they get like 450. It's kind of what happened today.
Yeah.
Or the
reverse. Get like the 30K overlay.
No. This was more like we beat the guarantee. It was 500K guarantee, and then Rye Guy comes in and he's like 3 inches extra, and 650K. They beat the guarantee. We're gonna win more for first.
Let's go. Excited to be here, JJ. Thank you for having me in the booth today. Why don't you catch us up with what's been going on throughout the session so far? Give me a little synopsis, as well as some of the people at home who haven't been able to enjoy the last 2 hours of this show.
All right, yeah, let's get this fine. Andy Stacks Poker, seat number 1. The man who stacks the most chips. He's up for the show. Has played some double board bomb pots pretty aggressively. Go figure. Seat number 2, Dr. H. He is a chemist by day, poker player by almost every other day, it seems like. And Dr. H has a wild style as well, likes to play a lot of hands. We got Holiday in seat number 3, new to the show, has been playing quite solid so far. She's probably about even She has made money in crypto and is a crypto trader. We got PP in seat number 4, who plays very solid. Student, I don't know if he wants me to give away which college he goes to. And we're going to pause at Lin G for dramatic effect and because Dr. H has number 1, the weapons of mass destruction, the Angels versus another overpair
Hey, don't let the
from
secret out, dude. It's gonna start attacking
QZ.
now. You know?
And this is a dangerous spot for QZ. Someone like Doctor, if he goes bet, it's going to get very pricey for QZ. I know from a solver perspective, it's very easy to check aces here because it's a spot where you can get value in another street and or kind of pot controls and protects your range. And let's see the line that Dr. H decides. That's 775, and QZ is going to come along.
If you're asking for backing, it's almost always 0. And if it's something in between, then I flip a coin or it depends on my
And the turn card brings the Jack of Hearts, which obviously QZ does not love, right, guy?
Yeah, the Jack definitely correlates with a few of Dr. H's 3-bets, but a lot of his hands are going to be Ace-King, Ace-Queen, King-Queen type holdings, and if QZ was ahead on the flop, a lot of the time he's still going to be ahead on this turn, and Dr. H with a cagey check back as he was due with hands like Ace-King, Ace-Queen, and 9 on the river. Absolute cooler on the end. Let's see if Dr. H cannot get stacked in this opportunity, because I'd be definitely tempted to put in a raise once QZ leads out here.
I think it just depends on sizing here, and it's kind of easy on a paired board
Do you
to...
have a big chip?
Let's defer to Dr. H. Neglect my theory of the hand, and Dr. H, let's see how he figures this one out and navigates.
Close friends doesn't adjust as hard.
51.
6,100 and a snap call by QZ just in case Dr. H has that nasty pocket jacks or quad 7s.
Ooh, looks like he left a little bit of money on that table. It's going to be very tough for Dr. H to get away from the extra 5,000 on the river, and I certainly could see him side calling versus a shove there, so definitely a nice pot heading in QZ's direction.
Yeah.
I'm a
So,
fan about this.
I mean, that's a pretty sick
If I
hand
feel like
that
going
will be
hiking that day,
timestamped
I'll
for
just
you
put it on
guys.
Twitter and spam
And
down.
since Rai Guy wanted the breakdown of the session, in seat number 6, we have Lin G. She played on high stakes poker. She doubled up versus J Scoops with pocket queens. Well, J Scoops had ace king. Seat number 7 is QZ, brand new to the show, although I've played with him on the field out at the bicycle. Seat number 8 is AJ, one of the fan favorites, has a wild, unhinged style. And seat number 9 is J Scoops, who, go figure, got his name from Scooping Pots, J Scoops.
J Scoops, I like this lineup today that Wayne threw together. It's a lot of very interesting characters, some good table talk, I imagine, throughout the entirety of the session, and a lot of camaraderie between these guys. I've played with Scoops, I've played with AJ, I've played with Lynn, Dr. H. About half of this table I've played alongside, and they're all fairly enjoyable people. You know, a lot of people take this game a little too seriously, but at its core, when you start to play with guys, you start to build a relationship with them. I went out for dinner with Scoops and AJ last week, and we talked poker, we talked everything on the stream, and we just enjoy each other's company at the end of the day. On the table, we're enemies. After the game, we're best of friends, and that's really how poker should be, you know? You fight on the table, but at the end of the day, you shake hands and you go your own way.
You don't fight through text message afterwards like me?
Nah.
Tell them that they suck.
Not my style, man, but I seem to be getting all those messages. You texted me at 4 a.m. yesterday. It wasn't great to wake up to 18 text messages about how I misplayed the hand yesterday, but yeah, it happens, man.
One thing that people, it's pretty rare that they'll get out of me. Let's see how J Scoops navigates here with.
Yeah, this seems like a bluff spot for Scoops.
4 high.
Nice overbet. I like it. J Scoops understanding that he's going to have a 6 far more than Dr. H will in this situation. Even though his 4 is good, it's a really good opportunity to just put his entire range in the blender. Over pairs are going to suffer. 2 pairs are even going to start to suffer when you bet over the size of the pot. So identifying the correct situation, making a move, and you know, bluffing with the best hand, but certainly kudos for taking the spot.
And Lynn and
Got
Andy
30K,
chopping
you
it
can't
up.
get
So
any
we will
girls
let
from
you
it?
guys
Come
hear
on.
their conversation.
99% of all the dudes, man. They have a demographic thing.
You gotta
You
change
look
the
at it, it's
strategy.
like, yeah, it tells you how many the demographic. Like 99.9 are dudes. The 1% is my mom. She follows me.
Have you ever looked at your YouTube demographics?
I have, yeah.
What percentage are men?
Similar. Like no,
Yeah.
it's all like mostly dudes, you know.
Mine's like 95 to 93% men.
Yeah.
And like that kind of blew me away. There's just like no girls.
Interesting. Mine's all females. It's like all my
Whatever,
followers.
dude. Okay, bro.
Backwards, I guess. I don't know.
You're talking about on Instagram, I'm guessing. Are you serious?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I was kidding.
If it's just like shirtless pics of you all day, like I could see why like you'd have like a majority female. But if it's like poker shit or whatever,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it would be hard for that to be a lot of females.
300.
I mean, there's like girls hit me up in the DMs, but it's like it looks like scams. 'Cause they'll just literally just say hi, and like
Yeah.
and it just looks weird, you know? Like
Yeah.
it feels like a scam.
That's how I always feel too when like a girl messages me. I'm like,
Yeah.
prove you're not a robot. I send them 4 pictures, like 6 to 1, 2, or 3.
That's hilarious.
Give him like a captcha test. Like,
One of them are calling me right now. I bet you it's a scam. No, it's Curtis. My job, sir. Nice, thank you. Thanks. Get on me. Oh.
So I'm getting tired of dating online because dating apps kind of suck. And I like meeting people in real life, but I also don't really know how
Dating
to.
apps don't work. I have like 3 dating apps I've been
Yeah.
playing for like the past 2 years. I don't think I went on one date.
Man, you're so
Maybe
spoiled, man.
stop.
It's so easy for Asian female to, man, you can like, you
No,
can have them
for
lined
real,
up,
like,
you know?
I,
Like,
like, and I tell all my homegirls to like write down like all the essays, like be very clever and you know like
Yeah.
my whole bio. Nothing.
Yeah, dating apps suck. I'm trying to meet people in real life,
Yeah.
but I don't really know how to, especially when it's like not poker people. But my therapist recommended just like any guy you find hot, just tell him like, hey, you have a gorgeous this, or you have like a great smile, and then just like walk away. Like just give them a compliment, and then if they come find you later, like,
right. Then you're in, yeah.
do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, I think that'll work. Where we're at. Yeah.
Do you have any like additional
Good one.
suggestions, comments, advice? Dr. H, you can chime in too.
I get really socially awkward, so it's like really hard for me to talk to like new people. So I probably wouldn't, even if I like thought the girl was cool, unless I was like,
You just take the compliment and then you never see her
oh,
again.
that's cool. I'm like, oh, what a weirdo. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, I think that's a really good one.
So we got
Okay.
a little
It's like,
dating
it's
show
always
on the
a guy
side
getting
as
to go to a girl.
Holiday
Yeah.
finds a way to win.
But I would also like, I'd hate to
Dominating
go up to a guy,
PP
give him a
free-
compliment and be like,
pre-flop.
Hey, can I get your number? Like that seems kind of weird.
No,
No, I
don't do
think
that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Her flopping middle
guys
pair,
really
PP
wanna
bottom
do-
2, and counterfeit on the end, and the jack's gonna
guys
play.
Guys want to be the one doing the
makes sense.
spacing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't want to wait for
Your
guys
flop
to
is
approach
so
me because
good.
what if
You
like,
got
Yeah,
9-7.
flop
the guys that I want to approach are hotter than like.
You had
That's
9-7.
really a bad luck.
Dr. H, you had 9-7?
Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, 9-7.
Oh, I had the same exact hand. 9-7.
9-7 club.
I saw the flop, I was like,
And down the river, got this.
Can I see your dating profile later?
sure.
You guys want some tips? You guys need professional photos.
Yes,
That's
you
like
definitely need
first
professional
thing.
photos.
I'm
Yeah.
just like on my bed, like,
I'm telling you,
No,
like-
your photos are
Yeah, you
everything.
guys need professional photos. That's
I
number
use
one.
photos of my dogs. No, my Instagram, we're just gonna, yeah, I'm like some okay.
You would be like an easy person to get good photos of, I feel like.
Me?
Yeah, because I feel like you do like enough cool shit and like you wear jewelry and stuff, so I don't know.
Like this?
You have like this, you have some style, so Yeah, not that.
Like,
You want to like
two
subtly signal. You don't want to like.
with like a diamond ring on each hand, like.
Depends on the girls you're trying to attract.
No.
So Dr. H here. Jack 7 of diamonds. Holiday gonna c-bet on this ace high. Fairly dry board. 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush. Take it down. Lynn giving some dating advice to a few of the eligible bachelors on this table.
I have my long hair.
Yeah.
Like, the reason why I like this so much is because if a girl ever told me she liked my hair,
Yeah.
I knew I was in.
It's over.
So, like, that's kind of like, you know, the
It
same
gave her
thing.
like a really easy thing to compliment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're
I
like,
that.
they would go, and I would be like,
Sometimes
oh,
I'll look at a
okay.
guy and be like, wow, he's hot, but like, and my therapist is like, oh, like you should tell him like, holy fuck, you're hot. But I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that in real life.
What if a girl says
Is that
like nice
racist?
shoes? Is that like compliment too?
She might just really like your shoes.
Not necessary.
Like, oh my god, she likes shoes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Not necessary.
Like,
No,
we're not
no,
100%.
no.
So actually, this is a funny story.
Your hair is a good
We're at
one.
Mastro's the other day.
Yeah.
And we're in the lobby waiting for our
Scoop.
table, and this lady walks
She was
out, and
interested
she's
in
just
you.
mad dogging me the whole time. She's
Not
looking at
on
me,
your
she's looking at me,
shoe.
she looks at me, and she goes, nice shoes.
You got the.
And then I was about to say thank you, and then she said thank you, and I was like, wait, who are you talking about? You know, like you're
Who
talking
is she
to.
talking to?
I don't know. Like
Oh, you guys still don't know.
we. No, I think she was talking to me. I don't know. Like
Okay, then yeah. What kind of shoes were you
You
wearing?
just stuck up.
Yeah, it's obviously her.
I don't know. I think she was talking to me. Like
Bruh, you were
did she
wearing
say?
white Vans.
I was
Nice
like-
shoes.
Oh
Nice
yeah,
shoes.
she's not talking to you.
I don't know.
And we got the chip count. Andy leading the way. 51,000 up top.
Nice shoes.
J Scoops number 2. Dr. H atop the leaderboard. 45% VPIP, followed by AJ and Holiday.
What's your problem, dude? What's your girl
Andy.
compliment?
Up 10K, PP 5,000, and Lynn 5K in the profit. The big spender
She gets all
this
the
evening is
compliments, you know?
Dr. H
Yeah, you should let him have
down a
it every now
cool
and then.
10 grand.
Dude, we walk around, everyone just starts like catcalling, you know? Just like, what's going on over here?
Fold.
Is this real?
Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Lynn, how many messages would you say you get a day in your yeah, like your dating app thing? Like, you get like
Well, you have to
100,
match with these
like-
people, right?
Oh, you have to match with them. That's right.
Yeah, it depends. Like, so every time you change your location to a new city, you're gonna
Yeah.
get.
300.
I think you're gonna get more, right?
Okay.
So like, if I were a guy, first off, we're sitting here playing Quarter City. Just fucking boost your profile. Like, pay for all the upgrades you can.
Right,
'Cause
right.
they're useful.
Yeah.
And it's all like relatively free. Secondly, just change your location to like a different like LA spot that you're like willing to drive to or whatever
1,000.
every week or month or
I see.
something. Because you want to like cover,
Yeah,
more
yeah,
area.
yeah. You know, wider range. you expand your range.
Oh, Andy, go into
Gotta loosen
Taiwan before you go to Taiwan.
What's that?
So before you go to like Taiwan, put your profile in
Yes,
Taiwan.
that.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
always
then you
feel
can
so
start.
dumb when I show up to a new place and then I change it. Like I should have just been lining them up like a week ago.
28.
QZ trapping with bottom 2 and
That's good advice.
That's a good hack. Yeah.
raised on the river from Scoops with a mystery hand.
I
And
don't use dating apps, so you know, I hope I can help people.
You don't need to, man. Your IG profiles, you know,
That's my
ETL right
my
there.
best source.
looks like
exactly,
QZ
right?
is gonna
That's
scoop in the pod from Jay
You have a great
himself.
IG.
Wow.
Thank you.
How many followers do you have?
Not sure if he was bluffing or value owned himself.
But
Maybe he
it's
had a
about-
hand like king queen.
Like quality more than it is quantity, I would say. Although quantity helps too.
Thank you guys for joining us for this edition of Dating Advice featuring Lynn G and the boys.
No,
My
private
name's
is-
Rye Guy.
Well, private works a little bit if you have a good photo. 'cause then
High
they'll
stakes
be
poker
interested.
commentator.
I have to request
If you're
you.
trying to like
Player,
you can use
life
Instagram as a
enthusiast.
dating app, you want it on public, I think.
Yeah.
And out of all the dating shows we've hosted so far, I've got to say this is by far the most action.
Okay, well.
Quick summary on what we've learned so far.
Yeah.
If you're gonna
but
date
you-
online, make sure you pay for the
don't get all
upgrades.
people you haven't met if it's on private.
If you're gonna go to a new location, make sure you set that location to where you're going.
No, but
Yeah,
they'll creep your page and
At
stuff.
the very least, they get to like see what you're about, you know.
Exactly.
Queen of spades.
And if you see someone you like, make sure you just compliment them and walk away, because
200.
all you can do is make someone else's day better. And if you love them, let them go. And if it's right, they'll come right back. Double board bomb pot here, meaning Each player will throw in $100 pre-flop. It looks like $200 today. Head to a flop with everybody involved. In order to scoop the whole pot, you have to have the best hand on both the top and the bottom. And if you have the best hand on the top, you get half. You get the best hand on the bottom, you get half. But if you get everybody to fold, you win the whole thing. So aggression certainly pays off. Lin with a mystery hand, PP with a pair of jacks. A $200 bet, not going to deter him into a pot of 2K.
Queen of hearts on top.
PP, one of the more creative players. He certainly has a good instinct for the game. I played with him in my first session on Live at the Bike, and he 4-bet me a few times when I was completely getting out of line. He really picked up on how out of line I was getting throughout that session, and only till after the show did I realize how aggressive he was, attacking me in formations where not a lot of people would have. So I have a lot of respect for his game and his astute understanding of how the game flow dynamics develop. Lin betting 1.5x the size of the pot with a mystery hand, and pocket jacks here for Lin. So she's got a scooper. But PP in the blender, he's got to call off $3,000 to potentially win 1K back, and just dead on the two boards. The case jack coming out on the bottom. And PP deciding, after he looks at his cards a few more times, oh, he's got top and bottom on the bottom board, and he's got bottom pair on the top. This is a really tough spot for him, actually, because it's extremely difficult for him to be scooped on both.
He gets scooped by 9-10, the straight and a pair of 10s for sure. That's the hand that he's probably most concerned about, is that bottom straight and the pair of 10s. Also, a brutal pocket 7s type hand and or jack 7. Also, so a lot of hands that actually can scoop PP here. This one might be just a little bit too low in the double board bomb pot arsenal to call here, but what do I know, right guy? I am terrible at double boards. So
he also loses on both boards to a hand like pocket kings, pocket aces.
Should not give the action, right?
And a big part of these is to minimize your losses and maximize your wins. So in this situation, if for example Lin's betting 3,000 into 2,000 and this was a regular hand, you know, you call and you win the entirety of the pot. In this situation, PP is effectively calling $3,000 to win 1K back. So it puts him in the blender here, and this is why some players thrive in this situation and why others flounder. And let's see if PP can put the pieces together.
are you trying to bang me? And he does make the call. He's going to see the bad news.
Yeah. Go ahead. I have another jack.
Oh, wow.
How much is bet on the flop? 200?
Yeah.
Don't give any information away, PP. When Andy says, how much did you bet? You say, I don't know, Andy. I forgot. I just lost the pot, bro.
Yeah, bro. I guess we'll never know.
Quick shout outs, Horse Trader, BTS, Dance Studio, Alexander Sung, Alina Gray Minkos. I saw Joseph Lerman in the mix. What's up, Joseph Lerman?
What is your favorite?
Joseph was asking about the best bluff I've seen last week at the 5-5 game. I need a little refresher as to which one you're referring to. If I can put the pieces together, I'm definitely on board to repeat it, but you can comment what you're trying to get me to bring across. I'm happy to share that experience.
I heard about it.
What was it?
Well,
I
yeah,
don't remember
I'm
the hand.
talking
I
about
just
in real life,
remember
not like at the poker table. Like, yeah.
Joseph came to the game I was playing, which was a hosted invite game here, and then said, I just bluffed it out of Right Guy.
Like, hang out like the 626 night market.
Oh,
It's like
I
last
remember
Thursday
this
or
one.
last Friday.
Yeah,
Do you know who
yeah.
Joseph Lerman is or no?
Yeah, I do now. I put the pieces together.
Briefcase Joe.
Briefcase Joe, the guy who looked like he doesn't have bluffs, but certainly airball bluffed me earlier. All right, let's do it. Let's go through this hand. A little hand history here.
Yeah, we'll wait for a
lull in the action.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Smile, hair,
I've told Wayne no
style,
hand histories in the past.
All right.
eyes.
Sorry, Joseph.
Not something appearance-wise, you know?
We'll just calm the goat and we'll end it there, and that's it. And we'll move on.
Long story short, airball bluff. Got it through.
Yeah. You've done it
You
to me
can't tell
many
me, hey,
times.
Nice workout. Like,
complete it.
Like, what?
500.
500.
Although I could
So we
do
got
that
QZ
good,
here
that would
with
be kinda weird.
third pair, and Dr. H applying some pressure with his 7-5 suited, my
No,
favorite
I
hand,
don't ever get approached. That's why I'm about to start approaching people.
the James Bond hand.
I mean, they don't approach you.
No, maybe like.
Is that how he
once
won one of the hands in one of the movies?
Yeah, that's how he
I think people are
hit
pretty
the straight flush on the
respectful.
river,
They
and
don't
the
wanna, like, get in
ultimate
each other's face.
of all slow rolls.
True. You get approached like, where do you get approached? You get approached like, you know, like store.
Not a ton, but also guys do the thing where they like, it's like kind of catcalling, where it's like
You mean
a hey, what's up? And
They
it's
do
just
that?
like, yeah, and I'm not responding to that ever. Maybe if you're like if you're drop dead gorgeous, maybe. But
Thank you
those
guys once
don't do
again
that.
for joining us for this edition of Dating Advice with Lin G. We also play poker on this show.
Hey, I'm trying to listen to Lin G, right, guy? Don't cut off Lin G.
Race. 375.
I'm sure the males out there, those 20 to 26-year-olds, are trying to hear how they can slide into some DMs successfully. You guys are going to have to edit out Right Guy and get in those DMs. King 10-4.
So QZ with a speculative open, getting rewarded with bottom 2 pair, but Andy with a whole lot of nothing on this board. Doesn't feel much better than flopping 2 pair with a very suspect hand like 10-4.
No. Yeah.
I think it's hard as a guy because like a lot of women just don't. Yeah.
Passive. Very passive.
So you're saying you could find a girl attractive if she went up to you and gave you a compliment, but you definitely wouldn't if she came up to you, gave you a compliment, and then asked for your like contact information. You think that's just too aggro?
I don't like what you were saying before about like going up to him and like trying to get his digits. I don't think that's like.
Yeah.
I think most guys
Also-
don't like that for sure, and I wouldn't like that. Yeah.
Also, here's the thing: like I can't assume they're not taken. Like I
Yeah,
can't assume they're
exactly.
single.
I think
That's absurd.
I think your approach before was good. The one where you just like compliment and leave, like
Okay.
if then, and that's like kind of the green light for them, you know.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I think that's
Fucking
effective.
better be. How much more of a green light can I get?
You'd be surprised, man. Some guys would be like,
Guys
"Oh,
are
thanks, I
gents,
got these
dude.
at, you know."
Yeah.
Some of you at home got your pencils
Have
and
you been
paper when Andy's in the hand. And
Bunch, yeah.
You like it?
if you're a real player,
okay,
I'm
like,
not
it's
talking
like
about poker,
it's
right, guy?
overpriced.
Food, right?
You got your
It's
pen and
overpriced,
paper
and
out
it's like-
right
it's
now.
like unless you get there when the lines aren't that long, I feel like it's not worth the wait.
Yeah, I'm
But it's
not
still
in for
fun.
lines.
It's still fun to do.
Okay.
But like compared to Asia, it's like nothing, you know, like that. Yeah.
Are there night markets in Taiwan?
Raise to
Yeah,
300.
that's like what they're known for.
Okay.
Just a ton of them. You never been there yet, huh? Definitely worth it.
Call. Fold.
Do American citizens need a visa to get to Taiwan?
I think they
Four
just changed the rule. I think you can go there now.
Cool.
Yeah, I think they just opened up the.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Check. Check around.
So a couple of backdoor draws, Dr. 8 QZ, and Dr. H picking up a straight draw on the turn.
375.
Not a whole lot for anybody else, so
Fold.
375 bet is going to get through. Nice little pan in there from the guys in the back. Well done,
My
guys.
liver was like, I went to the doctor, and then found out my liver is like pretty bad shape.
Oh wow. Were you drinking a lot or no?
I mean, just like for a long time. Like, I've been drinking forever.
Got it.
Just have like beers at home and like wine might go out, and so it just added up, you know.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I just that was the main reason for health, and then also just like I feel like
Fold.
I kind of want to just see if I can like enjoy all the things I used to do, you know, when I have to have a drink with, and see if I can like not have a drink. And
I don't want to be dependent on alcohol
Yeah,
for time.
exactly. Yeah, that's like the main reason. Plus, like it's like what you just said. It's like they're just like besides just feeling enjoyment from it, there's no health positive at all.
For
It's
sure.
literally just poisoning
yeah.
your body, you know.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's just.
Oh, I didn't know Andy Stacks was so not fun. Saying
Yeah,
poison in the body. Live a little, man.
Live a little, man.
As one Canadian philosopher once said, YOLO, you only live once.
That's the motto.
Oh, wow, I see what you did there.
Yeah. Has it been tough for you? So like,
I believe his name was
Honestly,
Justine
no.
Biebre.
Once I decided to stop drinking, life's been fucking
I can't remember
amazing.
though.
Yeah.
I just need like.
Definitely was not.
Yeah, and the
name is Drake.
Drake, yeah. Believe it or not, I actually live about 3 kilometers away from Drake. It's got a
More energy and stuff like that.
giant house, 2 bodyguards outside of it, 24/7.
Whenever I got to a fight with my partner or whatever, it would be on a
So
night
how
I was
rich are you?
Always.
Certainly not as rich as him.
Man, maybe he's not 5'7". Maybe he's actually 6 foot tall. This Rye guy, because we have a raise to 2,000 from QZ.
I'll have like a sip, but like yeah, I'm not. I haven't. I would have like one drink, but I feel like shit for the next like 3 days if I have like a few drinks. It really doesn't work for me. Yeah.
You're only like 20. What are you like 26 now?
Make sure you put your votes in.
Jay Scoops with a masterful chip shuffle there.
Oh, I've only known you for 3 years.
me too.
I met you when you were 21.
1998.
As these players
You
don't know
probably met me when I was
how to
younger.
live life, as
That's
they
like
do
underage.
not intake in alcohol. I'm not a big drinker, but come on, I'm gonna drink once in a while. I'm gonna YOLO it up once in a while, not every day, but once in a while. We will YOLO. So make sure you put your votes in. Will Jay Scoops make a comeback? He is currently stuck 7,000. Your guesses are, of course, his name is Scoops. No, no shot.
Wow.
Eh,
Okay. You're fucking
too close to call, right guy.
I give him some credit here. He's coming back. He's
Especially like electrical. Like, holy
certainly
shit.
one of the better players in this game. He's got mindset in the right spot.
In general, is what I gather from that.
Trying to get locked in.
I put in my vote.
Young kids these days, man.
Young kids these days.
Electrical engineering,
Yeah.
crypto, and all this stuff. It's crazy.
Criminal, crypto.
You guys are watching the new Bally's Presents live at the bike, the longest running high stakes poker series. This action, right, guys, coming to you live from my hometown, the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel
That's a double straddle.
and Casino,
Get 500.
located in Los Angeles, California. And if you haven't just yet and you're enjoying the game as well as the commentary, please smash that like button. We're currently at about 309 likes. Hopefully we get to about 500 likes by the end of the show. And those of you who are going to be tuning out and tuning in to the show throughout the day, Bry Guy and myself will have timestamps for y'all. So if you guys want to jump back in and perhaps see a big hand that the 2 fan favorites, and I know who the fan favorites are, right, guy? It's Andy and Lynn, because I did a vote earlier. So if you guys would like to watch some big hands that they play later, simply smash the like button, and we'll have some timestamps for you guys to just watch and you'll have some cliff notes to this awesome stream.
Or you guys met?
You made it. You asked it.
Shout out to Nikolai in the chat who also guessed it. You didn't quite shout him out when we're trying to figure out who the co-commentator would be today. The accountant. I haven't seen him in a while. You know where he's at? Is he around the Los Angeles area or?
He was on vacation with his family, 2 different locations, 2 different weekends, and may be at the bicycle tonight. So
Not a bad life.
Yep, the lifestyle of a business owner, and Holiday picking up ace, king, and a squeeze.
Yeah, speaking of Holiday, that Nikolai was just on, Holiday with big slick out of the cutoff. Andy with king queen offsuit. Let's see if he wants to speculate out of position with some dominated broadways of the offsuit variety. Holiday is fairly short, only 6,600 behind, so creates a little bit of a reverse implied odds situation when you hit top pair, and she's got a better one, but he gets out of the way. Dr. H with Jack Deuce suited, not gonna continue through the call tree, and Holiday, it's a nice little $1,100 profit there.
No, well, I got an Uber. Johnny's friend was going to the airport at the same time.
Johnny Chan's friend?
Yeah. So he's like, can he go too? Of course, bro. You gonna make her pay for herself?
He's playing poker. Man has a life. Come on.
300. Raise to 300.
Actually, I booked her a flight last night, and I was gonna drop her off, and then I booked from Kansas to LA instead of from LA to Kansas. So I had a refund and do it today. Oh shit.
Full.
How long have you guys been dating?
Call.
Recent, couple months. It's long distance, so we want to see each other.
4 players.
In Kansas, yeah.
Oh, wow. Did you have plans to move down here, or?
King Jack 9 as we go 4 ways to the flop. Scoops with the unknown hand. Middle pair for QZ.
Check. Check. Around. Check.
Turn brings a 4 flush. Only player that can have a diamond is Mr. Scoops.
Check. Check. Check.
How much time did you spend out here?
Check.
So she was here for like 6 days.
Check.
Anybody got diamond? I have no diamond.
No diamond.
No diamond.
No. What?
Wow, and we're going to chop this one up 4 ways, Rye Guy.
There's
And
5.
at certain times of the evening, you guys will see on your screen, Populating is our sponsor for the evening, who also brings our leaderboard for you guys, which is True Classics. Get 25% off when you use promo code LATV. Also, when you see that QR code, I tried it out earlier. Just put it against your screen.
Hey guys, make
Check
that
it
a hollow
out.
hand of the night.
TrueClassicTees.com/LATV. I'm wearing one. Rye Guy is not. Well, we're going to get him on board and wearing some. I got the 3-pack tee tier. It came out to like 20 bucks a tee.
Yeah, you
25% off, so like 18 bucks a tee for 3 tees. They're solid. They fit good. Make me look good after my baby weight that's gained, Rye Guy. We'll get you some.
Yeah, believe it or not, I've actually been wearing them for over a year now. Bought about 8-pack. My girlfriend absolutely loves them.
Oh, whoa. If the women
And
love
that's
them.
not a sponsored plug either. That's just me speaking from the heart.
You know what? So I was wearing one a couple weeks ago when Jeff Platt came in the mix. And Jeff Platt, he's like, hey, I'm wearing a True Classics. I sent him the reads for the evening with the Phil Hammett, the Eric Person game. If you guys haven't checked that out, probably one of the top 5 live at the bike shows of all time, I would say. It's up there.
I mean, Lynn was already.
And Jeff Platt said he was wearing True Classics. So me
Jeff
and you,
Classic looks like a True Classic kind of guy.
yeah, he won a big tournament the other day. Shout out to him.
Yeah.
But let's get to this action because Holiday again with Ace King, but this time suited diamond variety. Girl's best friend Rihanna. Diamonds are forever, etc. Let's see if she can scoop this hand from PP.
course.
Yeah, deciding to go for the unorthodox limp raise. PP with a mystery hand again. Looks like
Everybody out.
cards aren't scanning for him today, but it adds a little excitement.
Yeah, we enjoy your 100
And
bucks.
not going to
That's good.
speculate. A lot of those limp raises are just so strong, and considering how short Holiday is relative to the amount of money left to play for, it's be very difficult for him to
Then you repented.
realize his position, his positional advantage, I should say.
Position, submission. All right, we're playing cards here. And when we play cards, we're gambling. Cards is like the game of life. You play the cards you're dealt. None of this nit shit. You play them.
I don't want
Okay?
anybody to
Now, I'm not
raise
talking to
me,
you,
so-
PP. I'm just saying.
None of
In
this
theory.
ish.
In
I like
theory.
that.
You don't bet.
That's what it is, right? Poker's like the game of life. Haven't you seen Rounders?
Poker is like the game of life.
But that's not what they say in Rounders. They say women are the rake, which I disagree with. If you
think that's
find a
Molly.
good, if you find
Molly's
a good,
game.
no, that's Rounders. When you find a good woman, she is not the rake. If you find a woman, let's just end it there. You know, because I love women. I love women in poker, and I ain't
don't
trying
want
to
to get
bang
canceled.
bang. Cancel culture, hell no. I love women. How can I get canceled? Ace King 8. Let's defer back to the poker game, right, guy, before you get me fired here.
They couldn't fire you. Come on. We got Andy with middle pair. PP gonna take a stab with it.
What time is it?
And Andy just folding a pair of kings on that board.
Huh? 4:20.
Credibility reigns high with that man in seat number 4.
So you're saying there's a chance of getting stuck?
There's always.
There's a chance?
Shadow.
Wait, stream starts at 1, no?
You guys have any questions for Rye Guy or I? We are watching the chat. Speculating. Is that what you call it? Is that speculating?
Anticipating some great questions coming in that JJ or I could answer. Of course, JJ been around poker for his entire life. Pretty much founded alongside the guys in Live at the Bike, Wayne. One of the old guards of this.
Too much credit.
Come on, man, you deserve it.
Too much credit. I have been, I said it earlier in the stream, I have been a part of Live at the Bike since 2014, though. And then ownership in 2017. And then now just employed by Bally's. But Lynn doesn't care, so let's hear what Lynn has to say.
Go up.
No, she said she thinks it's gonna go down.
Oh, you think it's gonna keep going down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep going.
Oh wow. But not that much further, or maybe a bit. What do you think the bottom is?
Probably next year.
Oh wow. Okay.
Sorry.
The poker editor has been asking for you,
I think
and
it's heavily
that's why I got him
tied
down here. The poker editor,
We will
just
see.
for you.
I think maybe the bottom.
But we're listening to Lynn right now, poker editor. All right?
Shout out to the poker editor. One of one.
Do you think the bottom
Absolute
is like
legend.
16, 12?
In the making.
Oh, okay. Because if I don't know him,
In the
I don't know if
making.
he's a legend, right? In poker, maybe he's a legend in crypto or legend in whatever. But if I don't know you,
Any price like below 20.
and you tell me you're a poker player, it's possible that you're grinding the highest stakes in the world and you are a hidden man. But King 3-3, ace high for both. Strongest man will survive, as this mainly will be a chop chop at showdown unless aggressive actions are taken.
Yeah, whatever. Probably. But I think if just for long term, then up just below 1K is still a good time to get in.
Sure.
What is it right now?
Ace nine.
What is it?
up. Ace 9, you said?
Ace high.
I have
15.
ace high too. Should be a shot.
So you think Ethereum might go down a lot?
Red ace of hearts. Thank you.
How long have you been in the United States?
Like 6.
6 months. So you went for like high school?
Straddle.
Touch my cards, bro.
Call.
Superstitious, you know? I like people to touch my cards.
Wait, everybody has his cards, make sure they pass.
Raise the 4. You got
I'll pass it over like
call.
Incoming.
Race.
Audition.
Raise. 2025. Fold. Fold.
Stable's aggressive.
Fold.
Stable's pretty bad.
What's up? 2025.
And a couple big hands arise as Andy now with ace king of hearts and Holiday with the decision with the big pair who puts in the 3-bet.
I want to hit one of those hands, huh?
Dr. H with that classical hand, the 2
This
deuces,
time you invite me to call Andy.
Sure, come on in.
and here we
If you
go.
fold, I fold.
Left door open for you.
So Dr. H, 2,000 behind, 6K in the pot. Gonna set mine with pocket deuces and
Jack, 5, 3, rain.
I'd like to see a small bet here from Holiday. You get a ton of protection considering how short Dr. H is behind Andy, meaning that Andy's not really going to be incentivized to make a play here. You also just price out a lot of the overcards that Andy could have and price in some hands like pocket 8s, pocket 9s that Dr. H can have. So I like the continuation bet. It accomplishes a ton, especially in this formation with Dr. H being so short behind Andy. We see Andy take a few peeks over to his left to try to understand the dynamic that's developed.
Fucking boomers.
Got a couple overcards, backdoor flush draw, but even that small c-bet gets it through, so a ton of equity being cleaned up there by Holiday's small continuation bet.
And an all-in by the Doctor, who is sitting with only 850 back on top of the 1500, I believe. If this is correct, Dr. H banking that Holiday has the hand that Andy had, which is just 2 overs, an ace-high type of hand.
And it looks like Dr. H has about 4,000 behind, so...
See, and this is, I was letting you go on with the spiel of protecting with 210s, right guy, which is fine, and probably is best as an exploit, right?
I guarantee you that's like
where people
Montclair
will
or
fold.
Balenciaga or something. Yeah.
But in solver land, out of position in a 3-bet pot, Jack high boards actually favor the caller.
I always have to.
What brand is it really?
Huh?
But I guess Holiday is going to figure this one out and just gonna call, which is pretty. She put in too much chips to fold. Dr. H really banking on the 2 overs.
Yeah, getting too good of a price, and if he's going all in with pocket 2s here, you got to anticipate 6s, 7s, 8s are all in that range, and you can't make hero folds for that little much money behind, and pocket 10's going to take it down.
And well done by Holiday, and I hope you guys, and they're going to run this twice. A deuce for Dr. H would split this pot, and a deuce only. A 2 outer for the 2s. Can he spike it?
No.
And he does not.
Well,
Full
someone
house.
got a set.
Full
Just
house
wasn't the man.
for Holiday. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that little spiel of 2 commentators. One, Right Guy, who did some exploits, and then you guys learned some theory, which theory is kind of depends. Some of you guys really like when I go into theory mode, and to be honest, I have not studied too much theory in the last couple years. When I did study a ton of theory, there was a man named Dan Zach, who also was one of the owners and a good friend of mine in Wayne's. And unfortunately for me, he would make me go to Solverland with him. And yeah, so I still have some of that embarked in my brain. How much I actually know, how well I know it, who knows. But I did go down that rabbit hole once upon a time in my poker career.
18, another 18,000.
I mean, maybe you should have stuck with it a little more. Dan Zach, one of the all-time up-and-comers in poker.
You know what it is? It's my friends that are like poker superstars are very good at poker in the poker world. It's backwards. I don't really ask for help from them. It's like they're my friends and I don't want to bug them, but if a poker topic comes up, and it usually comes up from them, right? Hey, do you understand this? Or we start talking, and I get lucky that I get info. I don't know. I don't want my poker, and it's strange. Maybe it's something that I shouldn't think like, but I don't want them to think that I'm friends to try to get strategy out of them. But at the same time, they're my friends and they want to help me. Pocket Kings versus Queen Deuce, and we can get back to that topic because Dr. H, who's a big fan of this show and a big fan of Israeli Ron, because Israeli Ron came into our private game the other day, invite game, and Dr. H said, hey, you're Queen Deuce, and there he is right there, Queen Deuce with the flush draw versus QZ's Pocket Kings.
Yeah, paying homage to one of the all-time greats on this show, Israeli Ron. Queen Deuce suited in position, flops a flush draw, backdoor straight draw. 7 of clubs on the turn. Should be better for Dr. H's range. QZ identifying that, checking it over. And let's see if Dr. H wants to start to represent that coordinated board and maybe get a hand like kings, queens, or aces to fold if a couple of big bets go in. Check, check on the turn. Queen on the river. That might cost Dr. H a little bit, but QZ checking it once again. Let's see if Dr. H is going to value own himself. Puts in a little squeaker of a bet. I like it, but unfortunately for Doctor, he's going to ship $1,300 extra dollars in QZ's direction.
So my bet 200 is already out. If he raises at 800, I call.
If he can put the pieces of the puzzle together, which he does.
And then turn comes to 10, so it boards
10, 10, 6, 4, whatever.
Whatever. I check and he checks.
And QZ, live at the bike debut, gain his 2 kings to hold there. Cool main event seat, and I think I heard the dealer say some beautiful words, right, guy? I think he just said bomb pot.
Bomb pot.
Oh, the other guy. This is the other guy.
Dealer change, bomb pot.
I get it. Okay. The other
I like
guy
the bomb pots. How do you feel about the bomb pots being played every
resonated,
half
you
hour?
guys keep playing the hand.
You know, we changed them in the game that I put together here to just on the hour.
On the hour?
People are getting whacked hard.
Yeah,
including myself.
it's tough. The game you play in the private game we play is quite big, actually.
Invite game.
Invite game. Invite only. So if you're in it, you probably won't get invited. If you're
I
bad for
mean,
the
if you,
game,
if you put your name on the board, you'll probably get in eventually.
eventually. But you won't get a seat right away.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to get a seat right away.
Oh, you're invited. Not today.
Not today.
Today you're invited, but you're going to be on the board because it's filled. But
There's a
different
game
day.
after this game?
Possibly.
Possibly. Interesting. The new Legends room changing locations at the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. All the way in the back now, so if you guys are getting lost looking for that Legends room, ask the floor. They'll take you all the way to the back, and, you know, if we like you, maybe you'll get in the game. If you're good for the game, you can hang out with legends like JJ, Johnny Chan, the accountant, Israeli Ron, who was here last night, Jay Scoops, AJ.
Israeli Ron was here last night. Was he?
I believe so. That's what you just said, no?
Oh, no. That was a few days ago.
A few days ago. Excuse me.
And double bomb pot and top pair for QZ and $1,000 raise from Holiday. Holiday with 2 5s and
Top set on the top board.
I mean, yeah,
Or bottom set on the
made
top
it
board.
actually 2,000 to go.
Well, you're about to fucking learn, so.
I think if you're QZ, you have to get rid of this hand. You're not playing the other board, and he's gonna figure it out.
Yeah, maybe with the King of Diamonds, you can continue there, drawing to a potentially live flush draw, but you're just going to find yourself in a miserable spot. A big strategy in these kind of bomb pots is if you got a nutted hand similar to bottom set on the top board, you just want to pile money in. And if you got a marginal hand on one board, no hand on the other, or a couple of subpar marginal hands, it's just going to be very difficult for you to reach showdown comfortably. So you just want to pile money in when you have a really strong hand, try to get them off chops. And when you have a couple marginal hands, you really find yourself in difficult situations as the hand continues to develop. So nice fold from both those players with, you know, top pair, good kicker on the top, and then pocket sevens on both boards. It's going to be very difficult for either of those players to show down versus multiple streets of aggression. So sometimes it's just better to cut your losses early on.
I looked at my cards.
Okay.
Are they good or not? Rate them 1, 2.
I'll raise.
Raise to 100. Not a straddle. Call.
AJ looking at his hand but wanting to straddle, so puts in the min raise to 100.
This time.
Dr. H pouncing on the weakness with natural 9. The best hand in Baccarat, but far from the best hand in Hold'em.
Call.
PP not going to speculate.
3 players.
Oh, I haven't been there forever.
And 3 players to a flop.
Also haven't been there forever.
Jack, 9, deuce, a couple of hearts on the board. Very
Show up and then just
coordinated top 2 cards. AJ flopping top pair.
Yeah, I haven't stepped
And not a whole lot for anybody else.
Nobody have been running like random games here and there, but
Dr. H going to launch a $600 continuation bet into the abyss. AJ calling with his top pair, and Jay Scoops getting out of the way with a couple of ambitious backdoors.
this weekend if you want to play.
I'm most likely not making accounts, but if I am, I'll
Okay.
hit you up. So.
Heads up.
Zach from.
He's yeah, he's I think he's fail.
Top 2 for AJ now.
It's good to hear.
I mean, he's not allowed to play on stream, so he's just been
Dr. H just battling here with 6 high
17.
dust.
1700.
1700. Understanding that queen's going to be a lot better for his range than AJ's range, but unfortunately for him, just absolutely running into the top of AJ's range with top 2, and I could see AJ going a multitude of ways here, either calling and leaving the door open for Dr. H to bluff, but I think the more standard approach
Red king of clubs, please.
is exactly what he did there. Check raising it up on this turn. There's a plethora of draws to charge.
Alright, let me use this so I can give him change.
Talking hearts, clubs, any 10x. You get value from a hand like ace queen, pocket kings, pocket aces, jack 9, queen 9. I could just keep going on and on all day, but good raise from AJ. Unfortunately for him, nothing for his opponent to continue with. But AJ playing quite well so far.
Wow.
There's no 10.
Oh wait, that was.
And if you guys got any questions for myself or JJ, launch them in the comment section. We'll be answering the best ones. Once again, my name is Rye Guy, sports commentator, high-stakes poker player, life enthusiast. I'm here with JJ, one of the goats
but then the line was too long.
in the live at the bike lineup.
Did you play?
Head of commentary here on the LATB streets. High-stakes player. Oh, and great guy. But he's really bad at guessing heights.
Half of that was true, by the way.
Which half?
They have good restaurants there, you know?
I don't know if you said beast of a poker player, high stakes poker player,
That seems like something
go
that
commentator.
seems like a high-stakes poker player would say.
Trying to figure out what was Andy with 2 aces, or maybe go commentator. I'll take that one. Andy with angels. I'll make it sexy for you guys. Jack 8. Was that a 4? Populate on our screen. Yep, Jack 8, 4, 2 clubs.
It's like they can hear you in the back.
Yeah, come on. Brian, Alex Lee, and creative producer Matt. Get those whole cards populated. Damn it. See, all I had to do is use some profanity, and there they are. Aces with the ace of clubs. Jack. Andy does not like that card. A lot of J Scoops' multi-way call range will have top pair. And now he likes that one.
Yeah, he likes that run out, certainly, and gonna feel very comfortable bluff catching. J Scoops has a pretty clean blocker bet, trying to get called by some ace highs, potentially some under pairs, or he could decide to check call. Let's see if Andy wants to raise this one up.
Oh man. And here's gonna become a big raise from Andy. He's gonna pinpoint J Scoops now with an 8 probably.
Yeah, J Scoops has that look in his eyes today. It seems like he's been up against it. He's got a bit of a frustrated look, as if, oh, I can't be running into it over and over again. Correct me if I'm wrong when I say that too, because I showed up a couple hours after you.
So Andy just picked such a goat sizing here. It's not too big. It's a little less than 3x, I believe.
Perfect size.
And it's just going to use the goat sizing versus J Scoops to scoop the scoop man.
He does a great job of finding that perfect sizing because, if J Scoops comes over the top, it becomes fairly easy for you to find that fold button, assuming you don't think he's just completely blasting off. You're repping over pairs, you're repping Jack X, so it makes it very difficult for someone to 3-bet bluff you in that spot. And so if J Scoops were to come over the top, the vast majority of the time he'd have the Jack. So strong raise from Andy, getting paid off, and certainly very difficult to find the fold there, getting such a good price from J Scoops.
And those of you guys just tuning in, please smash that like and subscribe button. Also, our leaderboard today is brought to you by True Classics. You get 25% off when you use a promo code LATB. Check out trueclassictees.com/LATB, and here are the cumulative winnings. Take it away, Rye Guy.
QZ, the MVP so far, up $12,000. Andy at number 2. J Scoops and Dr. H, the big spenders thus far. But we got a couple hours more to play. Anything can happen on this Wednesday evening edition of Live at the Bike. Dr. H leading the way in terms of VPIP, and QZ, Andy, and Lynn all up around $10,000. Holiday doing a great job as well, booking the Holiday with an 8K profit in this game.
Yeah, I think the big spender I saw was Dr. H. So let's see if he can turn this one around and hopefully spin it back in the right direction. He does have 2 hours to try to spin, Rye Guy. Anything could happen at these stakes. We are playing $25.50 with a $50 big blind ante plus the $100 straddle. Sneaky, very big game for a Wednesday when you have Andy stacks in there pushing the straddle. Ace on the flop on ace 4 deuce for Lin G. Lin G, who is up today, did double up queens versus J Scoops ace king. Make sure you guys smash that like button. We've got 320 likes. Let's try to push this stream to about 400 likes by the end of the show. Thank you very much for your cooperation, support, love, all of the above. Live at the Bike is the longest running high stakes poker show. Was one of the pioneers of this streaming game, and here we are today, still crushing. Holiday thinking about taking one outside the box, and she does make it 1600. A min raise. This is an interesting. Let's see how deep Holiday wants to take it into the streets. Pretty much with dust. She got backdoors to a straight draw. That's about it. Whoa. Holiday says, let's take it to the streets. 2,500. Repping the ace king and ace queen, ace four, ace deuce, and sets. And look at Lynn, brain in the blender, money flying on the immersive wall. And Lynn says, let's call. 2,550 big blinds, call. River 9. This is one of the more fun hands on this stream so far, as these two ladies are battling it out. Triple barrel 6,000. And Lynn without time chips. Lynn used up her 5 time chips in the first hour and a half. And she's going to let it go. And I wonder how much Holiday knew that she... Oh, wow. And she shows the bluff. Airball. And I wonder how much she went after Lynn, because she knew Lynn did not have any more time chips.
Oh my God, you're my new favorite player.
That is street poker. And time for you to smash the like button if you like watching this live at the bike stream. Shout out to Bash Bash, Nikolai Novak, the poker editor, basketball maven.
I thought for sure she was strong when she was grabbing her chip. She was like 1-1. I was like, you got a little too greedy.
Yeah. Well,
I was like, that's a little
I had to call
too
it flop. I could have pulled a turn, and I'm just not calling river without a third.
Oh, you don't even have ace?
I don't think you can call it the river with anything. She check raised bet. She could have ace. Well, actually, to be fair, she doesn't have that many good hands anymore. Ace four and ace deuce aren't that good. And ace chops. Maybe I could have clicked.
Crazy game.
See if Lynn
Do a round?
shake
Double
that
foul?
one off.
Are you going into the round, double?
Doctor, you in?
One round?
Once again, check out True Classic Tees. Scan that QR code that's going to populate on your screen. Promo code LATB for 25% off. Hope you guys are enjoying our new immersive wall. Someone's a big hand, a shark goes through this tank of immersiveness, cash flying through the wall, check crazing through outer space. Don't want to give away too much, but this room does have a Showtimes vibe, stage lit, perhaps like a game show. Keep your eyes and ears peeled for new things to come on the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
I don't want to walk out when you guys are, or Alex is in.
Check around. 350. Fold.
Holiday with a straight draw and a flush draw, betting 350. And QZ with the straight. QZ without the straight, just a pair of 10 still. Sorry, misread the board. The commentator is a real human who will misread boards sometimes. Asterisk. Oh, and what a call by QZ. QZ came to play. And in game flow perspective, it can go one or two ways. Either you think this player would not show two bluffs and bluff again, or this person's speeding and I'm going to call them down. And just a good call by QZ. Well done.
When you have too many outs, you actually can't hit.
No, if you have 16 or more
Yeah, you
outs,
don't want
your
too many outs.
probability actually cuts in half. No, it's mathematically
No,
proven.
it's true,
Yeah, Einstein proved it.
You got it.
No, mathematically proven. But when you have 2 outs, it always fucking comes.
I had 4 outs and I hit, so.
Yeah. 26, yeah, 27, somewhere in that range.
Or with that 1 outer, where you have set over set and the 1 outer just comes. Oh.
Raise 700, seat 4. Call. Call.
I don't play long sessions anymore.
What's your what's long
Like,
to you?
well, like before the pandemic, I played 24-hour sessions like they were nothing.
Yeah.
These days, like at at the 8-hour mark, I'm ready to go home.
8 hours is a lot too, though. If you think about it.
I feel like 12 hours is pretty long.
Yeah, 12 hours is, both of them are long.
That's fine.
How much did you say? Oh yeah, it's nowhere near that. Closer to 25.
Has poker been less enjoyable for you since you stopped drinking wine and playing?
I haven't thought about that.
Yeah.
Let me think about that.
I definitely miss drinking and playing.
Yeah. Drinking is more fun, like outside of the poker table.
15.
on the beach and shit. I don't know if I missed me. Yeah. I think it's
15. 15.
Yeah, drinking on the beach is always
Yeah.
like a cold Corona. Just tastes so good next to the beach, you know.
What about shrooms on the beach? Those are fun too.
I don't know. Do they taste good on the beach, JJ?
Oh yeah, the visuals
Water
are
starts
nice.
like talking to you. You hear the water breathe. No, if you do it in the wild, like, yeah, if you do shrooms in the forest, like you'll see the trees like breathing, like they're alive. It's like, whoa, oh shit. Look.
Jay, you're 200.
Not kidding. Yeah.
Those are great.
Second moment.
Ask anybody who's done shrooms in the wilderness.
Where were you?
I think it was Big Bear. Big Bear or Mount High. One of the
500.
snowboarding places.
The best experience was at a park in Amsterdam. But the park is made for you to trip.
PP suited king on the button. Lin with a mystery hand, 3-betting out of the small blind. Now QZ with the nut, no pair in position. I smell a 4-bet incoming.
10 seconds.
Zoom me in, please. Next hand.
You got it.
And just calling with the ace-king offsuit, which allows Scoops to get in there with his suited jack-10. PP getting a pretty good price in position, although he is dominated a ton of times.
Not a single person did what I expect one to do.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
even myself. Not even myself did what I thought I was gonna do.
So 3 ways to a flop, 10-8-6 with a couple of spades. That smashes J Scoops in the face, and Lin still with a mystery hand, but J Scoops with a dream flop for his exact hand. Top pair, jack high flush draw on a board that should favor his range in the situation. He's gonna have pocket 8s and pocket 10s a fairly decent amount of the time when he cold calls the 3-bet out of the blinds.
10 seconds. Corey's in the room. I can ask him to bring it. Okay. 2,000. Set up.
And Lin, undeterred by this board texture, going to continue for $2,000. J Scoops in position with top pair. And a flush draw. A couple of backdoor straight opportunities and the ability to rep range.
Raise. 5,000.
Putting in the raise to $5,000. This is the drawback of c-betting on this kind of board into a couple of players when they can both have all of the sets where you're fairly capped in this situation to some over pairs, but the stack to pot ratio fairly low. We still don't know what Lin has, but it doesn't look like she's bluffing in this situation. I think she's got an overpair. She rips it all in. And J Scoops, nowhere to go. Flush draw, top pair. You're never in too bad of shape.
They're going to go all in from Lin and then a
You have aces?
No.
You ready?
Yeah.
Twice.
Sounds like Lin has kings or queens.
No.
J Scoops with
Happy.
a handful of clean outs here.
It's like all our guesses are wrong. More else.
Happy.
7 of clubs, not one of them, although he does pick up the straight draw. The flush coming in on the river. Scoops picking up even more outs now.
Okay.
Whew, okay.
Okay.
That is not how I
That's
wanted
what's
it to go.
Lin, just let it go.
Get that shit out of here.
Yeah.
And still not sure what Lin had.
Thinking about. Yeah, I was
Here's a
praying
snap
you would
call.
somehow fold. Yeah, your hand's a snap call. So.
But J Scoops.
And Lin with the check mark Did they chop that one up?
Yeah, they chopped up the pot. We were unsure as to what Lynn had until the river, and she just decided to go for it with her 2 overs, gutter ball, backdoor flush draw. Jay Scoops with a pretty clean call down with top pair and a flush draw, and chop chop seems pretty reasonable in this situation. And
I didn't know you had queen jack.
And that hand was almost as spicy as Hobble Hot Sauce, our proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. A delicious spicy hot sauce that will have you coming back for more. Check out hobblesauce.com. And that was the pot of the night, right, guy?
unfortunately for us, we weren't able to see what Lynn had until the end, so really speculative hand to 3-bet shove on the flop. Queen Jack of Hearts. And it certainly is possible for Jay Scoops to have had pocket 10s, pocket 8s, or a big pair flatting in position. So really ramping up the aggression from Lynn, thinking that he's full of it. And
I learned it from Holiday.
Fortunately for her, able to chop this one up.
She inspired me.
You didn't like the snap call.
No, of course not. But also, like, when you raise, people don't really raise fold on that board a ton. So I guess I was prepared for it, but I was really hoping you somehow just had some random airball that would fold.
5. Yeah.
And Lynn even correctly identifying that spot. It's going to be very difficult for Scoops to be bluffing. A great hand for Jay Scoops to be bluffing in position would be a hand like she had. Queen Jack of Hearts, where you can click it up, fold out hands like Ace King, Ace Queen, and then shove on some good turns that, you know, allow you to represent range. A 7, a heart. Decide if you want to check back over pairs, jam a king when you turn open-ended. There's a lot of playability if you were to raise that in position, but 3-betting out of position, it's going to be very difficult to get through Scoops' range of sets, flush draws, top pair flush draws.
Fuck you.
I was like, oh, I'll take it. No, it's just...
What am I even thinking about? Are you serious? You're kidding.
No. I was in the bathroom and he asked me if he was playing, and I said, Lynn's playing, and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna go say hi to her. That's it. That's all. It's a fan. You're a fan favorite. You know?
26.
I can assure you I absolutely do not know who he is.
I actually DM'd you too. No, I'm just kidding.
If I look at my hand, Michael, is he still behind me? Or like back there? No, not there.
So what happened? I just, so I don't need to double shut it.
Oh, I missed
Oh
it.
yeah, you're the 2.
Okay, I'll make it up. I'll just buy it, yeah. So I put,
So you put 2 and then 1 dead.
yeah, sure.
And then you buy it, and the next hand can go back to normal. Cool.
You bet so much on the river. My plan was to bluff you.
Oh,
And
really?
you bluffed me. Yeah.
Speech was like, alarming, but good
What's his
river.
name?
I don't know.
200 raise.
Didn't want to shake his hand in the bathroom and find out.
Did he at least wash his hands?
He did.
Check your DMs. Maybe he'll pop up.
500?
There's one person in my head that he could be, but he doesn't look like that.
Well, he said he followed you on all the socials. He's like, I follow her on here, I follow her on there, I follow her on there.
Hey,
They're your stalker.
my long lost fucker.
1175. 1175.
Jay Scoops with a gutter ball, backdoor flush draw, Andy with the flush draw, Dr. H with top pair.
Heads up.
bottom card pairs on the turn. Now Dr. H in position with a weak top pair.
Server to bring me a big plate of papaya. Thank you.
2100.
Continues to apply aggression, and Andy
Plate of papaya.
not going to continue to chase with his 5 high flush draw.
Papaya is really good today. Yes.
I would like to win a pot. Extra large, please.
You gotta stop getting it in ahead. Gotta get in behind sometimes.
Extra fries, extra onion rings, extra sides.
Oh, bump up. Can I have one purple chip for you, please?
Lots of nuts on both.
Yeah. Why not?
One time, Michael.
Alright. 6 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, deuce of clubs. Check.
Check.
Check. Bet 300. Fold.
Fold.
Fold. Fold. Fold. Fold. Heads up. Deuce of hearts. Check.
And so AJ finding his way into the lead on both boards. Dr. H with pocket 9s. He's got an open ender on the bottom and
14.
second pair on the top.
Yeah, it's getting really bad though. Like my forehead, the line is like, I think I'm gonna start taking like treatment, or like right here, so I keep it.
They say what is the thing that everyone uses?
Or
It's like a medical term or whatever.
for your hair.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
AJ with a stranglehold on this hand, but that ace on the river
it used to
might
be like a
deter him from
topical
going
thing,
for
but they're
more
telling men
value.
to, like, just ingest it like orally now, and that works out a lot better apparently. I'll figure out the name of it. It's like, yeah.
Dr. H with a couple of marginal hands, but it is difficult for him to be beat on both
I wanna
boards.
get something prescribed so I don't like lose it later.
4,000.
And so AJ picking up on that, choosing a chunky sizing $4,000.
That's true. I might as well just shave it. I like I used to shave my head in high school.
And Dr. H coming to the correct decision. Good fold from him, understanding that he has to pay $4,000 to hopefully win half the board. I doubt that AJ is betting $4,000 without at least one side of that, so Dr. H coming to terms with it and making the correct fold. Nice laydown from the doctor.
The nuts on one side, you should not turn that graph.
There you go.
Turn that graph to go off.
There you
A shark in the water. AJ.
What if I have the nuts on either side?
You don't have the nuts on either side?
Yeah.
You deserve it.
I deserve
I
it?
started it. Yeah.
It's
Okay. One time.
Straddle 400.
See, the shark says it all.
Whoa. Is this you? Or does it have anything
Oh,
to do
that's
with you?
my graphic. That's me.
No way.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right, new graphic. Who's this?
Oh.
This is the new Live at the
Cool.
Bike graphic.
But I was hoping it would be someone.
I was hoping it was
I
me.
take off the helmet at the end like Trey Scoop
That would be a cool one for either Jay Scoops or AJ. I would have
with a golden shovel.
had some serious respect for the guys in the back if they gave one of those guys that kind of graphic. Taking off the helmet, just like, yo, I'm AJ.
Then we'll talk about it. At this rate, after it might tell JJ I'm out.
And still in the center. Okay.
Take a piss.
2,000, can you rescan your
Huh?
hand?
Fuck no.
2,000.
Oh, am I win? I thought you said am I winning? I was like, fuck no.
Ask you if you want anything. 2,000 and then call.
So Holiday with a couple of overs, no flush draw on Lin with the 7 deuce. I'm not sure if the 7 deuce game is on, but Lin is going for it.
44.
Andy, you're thinking of
But
something.
a half pot size bet, excuse me,
So you're
full
thinking
pot
about doing
size
something
bet
on the
in
bottom
position.
No, I just think about, like, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I got you, Lin.
And Holiday, no diamond in her hand, gutter ball, a couple of overs. Nothing to do here but to let it go.
Yeah.
And Lin, taking a page out of my playbook, playing the 7 deuce game by herself.
I do like playing the 7 deuce game by myself.
That guy said he was your future husband.
Oh, good. Can you just like screen him for me? Am I? Okay, good. Thanks. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, what's his name?
I don't know. He's your future husband.
It's not bad looking.
Double shell. 200.
So when you tell Jay Scoops you like his hair, you trying to hit on him or what?
Gotta start getting some dates lined up for the weekend, you know?
Yeah. I see you working.
No, I'm not trying to hit on Jay Scoops. I think him and Saya could one day be a thing.
You think so?
I think so, yeah, actually.
Who and Saya?
Jay and Saya.
Jay and Saya?
No, I don't think so.
No way.
I don't
I
think
feel
so.
like, I don't know. When you see them together, their interactions are cute.
Saya needs someone like, is he still with, what's his name? Are they still together?
I think they're on and off. I think they're more off.
Okay. But it has to be someone like that though, where it's like,
What do you mean? Someone like
someone
that?
that's more mellow and can like tolerate her.
Jay seems pretty mellow. Maybe not. Okay.
He's Korean, man. You never know.
Yeah.
Jay's kind of high maintenance and bougie, you know, so. Well,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fold. 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 Four. Call. Yes.
Would you describe yourself as high maintenance?
no, not at all.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty low maintenance. I'm really easy.
Check.
Anyone who describes himself as low maintenance.
What?
Me?
What is it?
Yeah, I would actually say I'm pretty low maintenance. If you tell me we're going somewhere, I can be out the door in like 5 to 10 minutes every time, no matter what.
Yeah, same
Like-
here. Like 5. I
Yeah.
shower in like.
It's,
5
I can,
minutes,
with
like-
makeup, I can take it or leave it, and then I just throw on a dress and we're good. What about you? Would you say you're high maintenance?
9.
Like if someone says like, hey, we're going to dinner, how long does it take for you to get ready?
Very fast.
Very fast, yeah. It's confusing to me if like a guy takes long to get anything. It's just like, what are you doing? Then like you need so long. Would you say? Yeah, I just can't.
People who sit in their car can't trip me out.
What do you mean?
Like they just like go somewhere and then they sit in their car for like 10 minutes before they like go do what they're gonna do.
Why do you think people do that?
I don't know. It's a combination of like, I don't want to say it's like social anxiety or whatever, but there's like patterns to do that. And they're not just like pumped. They're not just like, okay, I'm here, I'm gonna get out. You know what I'm saying? They just like want to sit there and like.
If I don't want to get out of my car, I have like a problem and I need to talk to a therapist like today. Probably yesterday. So. I feel bad if someone has like that degree of like social anxiety though. Seems like tough to live with.
51. Fold. 300. Call. Fold. 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 Here's 3 from Andy. Heads up.
People are just always late too, you know.
I can accept that in a friend. I can't like if it's like egregious. I can't tolerate that in a partner.
Yeah,
It's
for
just,
sure.
like, yeah.
I mean, at least an open line of communication, you know. Like, I'm gonna take 2
Yeah.
hours, 3 hours, 5 hours. You know, just say what you're gonna take and then do it. Don't.
I went
like,
out to dinner with like a friend and like someone I matched off dating up, but like we decided we were just friends. 7:45 reservation. He says he's gonna be there at 8 p.m. He's there at like 8:25, and it's just like, bro, bro, what are you doing?
Like a first date or like?
Why say 8 p.m. if you're gonna show up at 8:25? Just say 8:30 and call it a day. Like, don't try to soften the blow.
Did I get a good hand?
Yeah.
For the aces?
No.
Yeah.
No way. Who's playing?
Yeah, straddle. You can straddle in for 300. Fold. Fold. 6. Fold. Fold.
Okay,
Fold.
Do you think Koreans tend to be hot-headed?
They are definitely stubborn, for sure.
Stubborn.
Yeah.
So while we were gone, we were trying to match you with Saya. What do you think?
Maybe.
It's not a no.
You never know until you try.
Okay, we're
No, but
going in the right
definitely
direction.
bump heads for sure.
Yeah.
I'm more of like the not commander, but like leader. You know, really. Like today we're gonna do this. We're gonna go see this. We're gonna do no if. No.
You don't
ifs,
think she can be
ands,
like
or buts.
demure and like sweet and docile?
No, she can't. No, she's sweet overall. She's
She is
overall
sweet.
a really sweet person.
Yeah.
It's just on the poker table she's not sweet.
I agree.
Yeah.
You guys heard it here first.
I never heard her accent off the poker table. I don't know.
Heard it here first and only here.
Saya is a sweet girl.
So she was here and somebody sent flowers to her.
Yeah,
And some people were wondering if she sent them to herself.
No.
No way.
No,
Come on.
no, because I told her I sent it to her, and the look on her face.
Did you really?
No, she actually thought I did it though. That's why I was like, no, I didn't do it. I was just kidding.
She probably just
I'm not
thought,
gonna
what
take
about
credit.
her?
I told her I sent it to her and she spit out her drink.
No, I was like, I sent it, and then
She's not the type of like person to send flowers to herself, I don't think. Although maybe.
She's actually-
Was it?
live
actually you?
at the bike dating
really sweet of you.
edition.
You suck, dude.
Kidding.
Well said, AJ. Live at the bike dating edition.
Yeah, she.
Lynn giving
everybody-
some dating advice. Scoops, dating advice.
She probably has the most fans.
Andy even getting involved in this dating conversation.
Like when I played the tournament.
And you know what would look really good on dates?
Like everybody recognized
Our
her.
sponsor,
They're
True
like, oh,
Classics.
that's Saya the first.
Go to their website, type in LATB, get 25% off, and you know you could use that towards the date. Just
And
take
then
her
I
somewhere
bust like
nice.
2 hands later, like fuck. Or Queens. Okay, she want action?
Yeah. Good answer. No.
You sure?
Barry Woods knows who you are.
I love.
Oh yeah. Well, he only knows me because he doubled me up like 3 times. He's actually the reason why I got 4th place.
Is he? Let's go.
I just had like massive chip lead after like
Yeah.
3 double ups from him,
3 in one tournament.
and 2 hands were kings. Kings versus
That's pretty
king
sick.
8.
Standard cooler, no big deal.
He 6-bet shoved all in with H-Jack suited. I was just like,
Holy fuck.
Hold. Hold. 300.
Yeah, Barry Woods, very difficult to play against actually because of his level of aggression. Certainly not afraid to mix it up. a lot of the time it'll come across a little spewy, but I think he's got a little bit of method to the madness. I'm a big fan of his coming in here, mixing it up at the highest level, battling with the best of the best, trying to prove that he's better than the rest, and I think he does a pretty damn good job of it. What do you guys think? Are you Barry Woods fans? Let's leave a 1 in the chat box for yes, a 2 in the chat box for, you know, maybe not. But I would definitely put a number 1 there.
Let's go! No, I'm just kidding.
Finally, you got one, Jay.
Why not?
Oh yeah.
Okay, continue talking about Saya. Maybe that's a difference.
Yeah, maybe Saya's your lucky charm.
I don't know, like poker players are like really.
I don't really think it.
No, keep going.
No
stop
comment.
here.
I don't want to say that on TV. Or not TV.
She's watching, okay?
Yeah. No, but
She might actually be watching.
I will highly recommend her to somebody else, but she's just like too close of a friend to me.
She's
Not like she's a friend to me.
Ah, I see,
Yeah.
yeah.
We've
She's
been
like your
friends
bro.
for- yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
And plus, I don't take rejection like, easy.
So she needs to
I
send
don't
you
want. I
flowers.
don't want to be like, yeah, of course. And she's like, ew, Jay, no,
No, I
gross.
That would be heartbreaking.
Oh. Finally, I can do something.
Check. 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 Check.
Hit it? You hit it?
75.
You think Doctor was trolling me last time?
Oh, yay. Okay.
Oh, it's the same girl or different girl?
Thank you.
The first time.
Yeah, let's
Is this probably serious?
give me 1 second.
No, he's trolling you. You wouldn't do that. Trolling.
Trolling, huh?
Yeah.
You never even came with another girl.
I happen to do a big plate of
Never
papaya.
ever came with another girl.
All the time, dude.
Yeah, right.
Please tell me in. No, this is definitely not big enough.
There's no eating at the table for it. So she has to eat all her food and swallow everything.
Pull. 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 Pull.
Oh, yeah? Who?
400.
Who's?
French squad. Probably is.
Are you sure?
I think he married his girlfriend.
JK. Clear.
Guys, cock block it already.
Yeah, I've stopped dating married guys. Well, like something new I'm trying.
525.
Not Maddie. No, there absolutely was not a period of time where I was just dating married men.
Oh.
No.
I'm allergic to drama. Like, I'm not allergic to drama, but I don't want married women or like, yeah, married angry women coming after me. I don't know who Leo is. Is he hot?
Bet 1400.
But he's hot and married. Good boy. She's awesome.
Heads up.
So thank you guys for tuning in to the Lin G Dating Show. We play poker in this game as well. If you guys like the content we're producing for you today, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. It costs you nothing, but it means everything to us. If you're an eligible bachelor, get your self down here. Maybe send some flowers and see where it can go.
35.
We got a couple of mystery hands here. King on the river, changing the dynamic texture of this board. Holiday with an unknown hand. Jay Scoops as well with an unknown hand. It looks like he's got something like a 10 by his posture at this point in time. Holiday gonna rep that coordinated board on the bottom or the king up top. With a sizable riverbed, about 65% of the pot. Scoop's gonna use a time chip. Think over his options. AJ sipping on an energy drink. Scoops pondering his options. He's got that look in his eyes as if he just doesn't know what to do. He's been beat around a few times in this game, and it's always difficult to come to the right decisions when that's been the case. Flicking in the call, and Holiday gonna show what she's got. 10-5, a sneaky two pair coming in on the turn, and gonna take down this pot, and unsure as to what Jay Scoops will have, and I guess we'll never know.
What happened?
Sorry, I didn't hear. Sorry, I just now heard you. Hold. Hold. Raise to 3.
We didn't change. I call.
Call. Raise to 1200.
So AJ, King Jack suited out of the hijack. Scoops
Fold.
3-betting with a hand he should probably be doubling down with. And Andy
Call.
gonna come with a cold call, I believe. Excuse me, no. Scoops has a call. Andy with the 3-bet. Dr. H with the cold call with pocket nines. AJ calls, Scoops calls, and we're going 4 ways to a flop. Queen 5-3. Andy top, and not a whole lot for the rest of the field. Scoops has middle pair and some backdoor straight draws, but Dr. H with pocket nines might speculate over one street. Andy going for a half pot sizing into the field, trying to get called by inferior queens and some flush draws, which he blocks a fair amount of.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Dr. H ripping it all in. Decides to go with it with pocket nines on this queen high board. Back to Andy, and with top, you can't be making hero folds.
Prefer once, but I'll leave it up to you.
Even with the ace of spades. Dr. H asking to go twice. Andy, the gentleman that he is, agreeing to allowing to see 2 runouts. So Dr. H gonna need a 9 and only a 9. Ace on the turn, improving Andy to top 2 pair. And 6 of spades on the river, no good for Dr. H. Andy takes down the first board, and Dr. H gonna need a lot of help in order to chop this one, drawing to the 2 red 9s in the deck. And brick, so Andy gonna stack Dr. H. Who's having a pretty rough night so far. And he stacks, heading in the right direction.
That is, huh?
Yeah.
I've never seen him in an all Jane.
A new style, huh?
Go with the boy band look.
Yeah, go.
Let's see, it's coming up with a raise to 300. How much you play Dr. H?
Probably another 10.
10. Re-raise to 900.
Can you call chips?
And so H reloading for another $10,000 QZ with a beautiful looking king queen of diamonds. AJ with my favorite hand, 7-5 of spades. That's the James Bond hand. 3-betting it up, taking a page out of my book. I like it. Let's see if AJ can navigate his way through a field of KQs with a speculative 3-bet hand. Something I certainly enjoy mixing into a 3-bet range. You know, if you're only 3-betting hands like aces, kings, and queens, you become very predictable to play against. And this kind of hand really plays well in position with the aggression lead. You can really throw your opponents off guard on boards that shouldn't allow you to have good hands in your 3-betting range. And you can also represent the ace-high boards, but unfortunately for AJ here, QZ with the stone cold nuts aside from 4 or 5 suited. AJ going to continue to represent the ace with a small continuation bet. QZ,
No, not yet.
with the world at his fingertips, decides to continue to rope-a-dope AJ. 6 of diamonds on the turn. And let's see if AJ wants to continue to represent the king of diamonds or the queen of diamonds, both of which QZ has. I like the check. No need to lead here, especially with that queen of diamonds blocking a lot of the hands that you'd like AJ to have, and he's going to continue to fire away.
Bet 2,400.
And nothing to do here but to call as QZ. You don't want to chase away AJ's bluffs. He's either way ahead or way behind.
All in.
And QZ just rips it in, getting rid of all of the bluffs in AJ's range. And gonna take down a decent sized pot, although I think AJ might have blasted off on the river if he gave him a little more rope. It's very difficult for him to be bluffing there. Maybe, just maybe, he could have like a hand like pocket 2s or pocket 3s that he wants to turn into a bluff, targeting the jack of diamonds or the queen of diamonds, but it's gonna be very difficult to balance your range there to between value hands and bluffs.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you.
We got a straddle, a fold, and a raise to 300.
So Andy enjoyed it so much last time. Ace Queen suited. This time Dr. H in position with Ace King suited.
Re-raise. $1,200 from Dr. H.
So Dr. H, $1,200 over Andy's $300 open. When it gets back to Andy, I think both options are on the table. You can call or 4-bet.
Call.
Andy deciding the more standard approach with his suited Ace Queen is just to call out of position. And a low connected board. Dr. H with some backdoor flush opportunities. Ace high is going to try to protect his Ace King high. Using a large sizing, 2/3 the size of the pot, and Andy with just Ace Queen high, no backdoor, no nothing, out of position, gonna find a quick muck.
That's fine. All right, no problem. 7 of hearts, 10 of spades on top. Check. 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 Bet 300. Call. Call. Raise. 1400. Fold. 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 14. Call. Oh.
I add on. 35.
5 of spades on top. 35,000.
No, 30.
30. Ace Scoop's adding 30. 30.
So a bit of a cooler board here. QZ with top and middle pair on the top board. Andy with top both. Kings full of sevens on the bottom. And Andy's going to want to apply a lot of aggression here, trying to get these players to fold the top. AJ with top on the top.
Box told me they owe me
37.
Oh shit, you're in a hand. Sorry.
32,000, right?
And aggression paying off drastically for Andy, getting a couple of players who had better hands on the top board to fold and scooping the entirety of the pot. We mentioned earlier the value of aggression in these bomb pots. Seeing it pay dividends there. Andy only losing to exactly king-queen on both boards. Understanding that's going to be very difficult for anybody to have that exact hand and applying max pressure to get his opponents off the chop.
Not expert, but just good actor. Like, oh, I don't want to play double board. Okay, fine, let's play.
Yeah, that was last week.
Everybody.
Now I
Oh, all I gotta do is bet and they fold?
Yeah.
Raise it 2.
Oh, wait, I thought he's a straddle. Oh, I guess raise.
Yeah, already action.
I didn't even look at my
No
hand.
straddle, raise the 2 on it. Re-raise. 600. Fold.
So PP with the Lady Kings, pumping it up out of the cutoff.
Call. Call. Replace.
And why just have 2 when you can have 3? PP with top set on Queen, Jack 3. AJ with middle pair and some backdoor something or others. J Scoops with a backdoor flush draw.
600.
PP with a small continuation bet. Excuse me, half pot continuation bet into the field, and AJ with his middle pair gonna continue through a call. And those backdoor hearts now cleared up with J Scoops out of the way. Ace of hearts on the turn. This opens up a bit of opportunity where AJ can continue through multiple streets, either representing a bluff or deciding his jack might still be good. PP certainly not going to let off the gas here, I don't believe. He unblocks top pair. And if the player's got king 10, kudos to him, but you got to feel very confident with middle set still in this situation. Hope that AJ's got a hand like ace jack. Or something like the exact hand he has here, like pair of jacks with a flush draw, or hand like 10-9 that you have to continue to charge to draw. And I think all options are on the table for AJ here. You can either raise or you can flat call. I think flat call is the more standard approach in this situation.
10 seconds. Call.
PP still has all the pocket queens, pocket aces, ace queen, king 10 in his range, so attempting a bluff on this board is a little bit suicidal. Brick 6 on the river. AJ still sitting with third pair, and PP I think he goes about $4,000 on this river, trying to get called by an ace, a non-believing jack, maybe the case queen. So 4K on the river. How well do I know my players? Of course, played with AJ a plethora of times. Played with PP once, but both extremely strong players in their own rights. And PP putting in a nice value bet on the river. Not a whole lot for AJ at that inflection point to make the hero call. He loses to a ton of hands, and you know that pre-flop mistake adding up. Flatting the Jack 4 suited, not out of the straddle, I believe. I think he was in the big blind, J Scoops in the straddle, completing behind, and you know, it looks like a small little hiccup, but it starts to add up, especially playing out of position against a strong opponent like PP, who is fairly on the tight side. I've seen him get out of line a handful of times, but playing out of position, without the aggression lead, without range advantage, is just a recipe for disaster in this game of poker. You want to be in position, you want to have the aggression lead, and you want to be able to represent these ace high, king high, and queen high boards. So when you're flatting out of position, you certainly want to have a better hand than the Jack 4 suited we saw right there, but we can speculate once in a while. Andy with middle pair on this ace, king, deuce board. J Scoops checking it over out of the small blind with his pocket tens, and now starting with a block bet on the turn, $200. 7 of diamonds on the river. Quick check over to Andy. I think we see another small bet out of him, trying to get called by pocket 9s, pocket 10s. I think 500 looks pretty good here.
1200.
But Andy decides to go big here. Oh, excuse me, he rivered 2 pairs, so understandably so, going big. I thought he only had a pair of kings at this point in time. I like the big bet, trying to get called by pot controlling aces, trapping aces, and some non-believing kings. And it looks like he's going to get looked up by non-believing 10s. So Andy getting max value out of J Scoops. Nice river card for Andy. I expect him to check back on a lot of rivers to go for a smaller bet when it bricks out. But he gets bailed out with the 2 pair, goes for a sizable, chunky river sizing, gets called down by 3rd pair on an ace, king high board. If you guys want, scan that QR code. Makes it easy. We live in the future, ladies and gentlemen. Scan that code and they'll direct you directly to the True Classics page, where you can get 25% off some pretty bomb t-shirts. I certainly like them. My girlfriend loves the way they look on me.
Raise to 500. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Once again, my name is Rye Guy, high stakes poker player, sports commentator, life enthusiast. If you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe. It costs you nothing, but it means everything to us, so we can continue to bring you this high-level poker content 3 days a week for absolutely $0, and, you know, maybe one more day soon. A little foreshadowing for the future of this live at the bike stream. Hashtag make poker fun again. So a couple of flush draws here, and AJ hoping for that heart, but it will spell his absolute doom if we can see it on the turn. And the king of hearts right away, no delay. AJ with the second nuts, Holiday with the stone cold nuts. AJ drawing to a 9 of hearts or a misdeal. And these players are sitting fairly deep. Another $15,000 behind the 2K in the middle, and just cooler city for AJ. It'll be very difficult for him to not get stacked here, and who would blame him? You got to go broke correctly in this situation, and unfortunately for him, he's just going to be on the receiving end of a massive cooler. Holiday, though, you know where her head's at. It's on Holiday. You're sitting there with the nuts. You got a guy betting into you. Does she spring the trap, or does she proceed with just a smooth call? And the smooth call approach taken. AJ looking for the board to pair, but no such luck. And I see absolutely no way out for him now. Another $14,600 going to head in Holiday's direction unless AJ has an absolute soul read. So let's see how big AJ wants to make it before Holiday comes over the top.
5,400.
And an overbet from AJ, I like it, but unfortunately for him, he's betting right into the nuts. And let's see how long it takes for AJ to think about this, or if he just snaps it off once Holiday rips it in.
10 seconds.
Holiday thinking about Vegas and the Mirage. A little Hollywood from Holiday before ripping it all in, and AJ snapping it off. If you got it, you got it, and she certainly has it.
Listen. Here, let me buy
And so visible frustration coming over AJ the rare time. And who could blame him? An absolute cooler turn. Nothing to do there but to go broke. And sometimes that's just the way poker is. You turn the second nuts, and once in a while they're going to have the stone cold nutter butters. And unfortunately for him, he was on the receiving end in this situation.
Your symbol. I didn't realize. Okay. So Andy, you're right.
9,500.
The phone, man.
Anything up to 25. Thank you so much. 9,500. Adding. Thank you.
And you know, that was almost as hot as Habbo Hot Sauce, our proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. Check out habosauce.com. Make your purchase today.
I quit.
That's why Andy said too many pros here.
I quit.
300. You got the 95 from AJ? Full. All right.
Even the cameraman was like, he folded that?
Yeah, they sit down. Buttons here, big one, straddle. After you. Raise the 3. Hold. Call. Heads up. Check. 400.
QZ flopping top and bottom pair. Not a whole lot for PP to continue with, but we're going to head to the turn. 3 of clubs on the turn. Big time brick. And PP with a really disguised double gutter. Check on the turn. QZ decides to check it back, surprisingly. And now, going to go for a little more value on the end.
600.
And I don't think there's a whole lot here for PP. The front door flush got in, but if it had bricked off, I wouldn't have been surprised to see PP considering making a move here. And it looks like that's exactly what he's considering in this point in time. Counting out his stack.
10 seconds. Hold.
But just lets it go. No diamond in hand. very easy for QZ to have a flush or a big hand there, so coming to terms with the fact that the pot's just not going to be shipped in his direction and making a fold with ace high. Shout out to Kiro in the chat.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 300. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
So Jay Scoops checking back, top pair and open-ended, turning the open-ended draw when Lin had him absolutely dominated. Now Lin gonna lead out for about half the size of the pot. Nothing to do here with Jay Scoops' hand but to call. Let's allow the door to be open for Lin to blast off on rivers. Of course she got top pair right now, but if she was bluffing, you'd certainly want her to continue bluffing on this river. That's definitely gonna favor her range over Jay Scoops' opening range from the hijack. Meaning that Lin will have a lot more 6x than Jay Scoops will have. Jay will have a lot more Broadway cards like Jack 10, King Queen, Ace King, and overpairs. Lin going to be calling with a lot more 6x out of the blind. King 6 suited, Queen 6 suited, Ace 6 suited, 8 6 suited. A lot of these combinations of hands that, you know, Jay Scoops might just fold, but we see him opening 7 6 off, so maybe that assumption incorrect.
2,000.
And now Scoops polarizing, betting 1.5 times the size of the pot. Lin with a decent bluff catcher. She blocks 6 7 suited. She blocks pocket 7s. But I think a little too heavy on the bet sizing from Jay Scoops, trying to get it all back in one quick swoop. Once again, thank you guys for joining us for this edition of Live at the Bike. My name is Rye Guy. High stakes poker player. Excuse me, my English is a little broken today. Sports commentator, life enthusiast. If you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe. It costs you nothing, but it means everything to us to make sure that we can continue to bring you this high-level poker action 3 days a week.
Ace four of hearts. Is that good?
Plate of papaya now. Thank you.
Is that good, huh?
It's that good, yeah.
Yeah, get some later. Huh?
Bring the whole
yeah,
papaya.
Yeah, bring the tree over here.
You got anyone else on papaya?
I'll do one.
Fold.
Yeah, I'll have one, sure.
His side job, he's the fruit man.
Raise to 1,500. Fold. 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 Fold.
They pay me for each papaya I sell, so you guys are.
They made it 1,500. They're gonna fold it.
Do you eat pretty healthy?
Somewhat. I've been trying to. It's hard, but I'm trying to. It's really hard in Asia, but out here.
It's easier with practice too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually find it easier out here because like I feel like restaurants are more health conscious than like when I'm in Asia.
I mean, the other thing is in Asia, everything has carbs in it. It's like rice or noodles with everything.
Yes,
Rice.
exactly.
Free raise, 1,000. Free raise. 28.
So AJ on a bit of a short stack here, 3-betting Lin's open on the button. He 3-bets out of the small blind. Jay scoops with a cold 4-bet out of the big blind. And in this formation, I think it's just a cooler where all the money has to go in.
I can't stand my own cooking.
Okay.
Lin can certainly be opening wide. AJ can certainly be 3-betting wide. And so Jay Scoops can, without a doubt, be 4-betting quite wide. AJ ripping it in.
Once or twice.
And Scoops finding a quick call.
There you go. I got jacks.
Call and call.
What do you got? Twice.
Scoops announcing a flip.
Go 2 times.
You got ace king?
Or ace queen or king queen or ace. Yeah, that's actually the only three.
So AJ looking to avoid an ace or a king and a king high board right away, no delay. 10 on the turn, that's as good as it gets without hitting your set. Looking for the ace or the 9. 10 on the river. So Jay is going to scoop the first board.
Now you're learning.
And the more appealing flop for pocket jacks, 9 high. 7 on the turn. And a bit of foreshadowing, queen on the river.
Yeah.
So chop it up, boys. They're gonna chop up Lin's money, about $150 profit apiece.
I usually go once or you get 2, but I was, we're both running back to each other.
Yeah, a couple of good friends on and off the table.
Whatever you want.
Run it once and then run the river twice. See the flop and be like, alright, you want to run it twice?
125. Are you guys, is the straddle part of
Can't.
it?
What am I gonna do? And then what?
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, shut up.
Just
Yeah.
love it.
So how does it go?
We got boom. There we go.
And so that's a Habbo hot hand, I guess. If you haven't already, make sure you check out habbosauce.com for some of the tastiest hot sauce you'll ever have. And scan that QR code for some true classic teas there. Absolutely baller. Take it from me. I would not be pushing a product I did not believe in. True Classic Tees, one of the best t-shirts on the market. I was wearing them far before they were sponsoring this show.
Did I get you though? Did you fall for it? You thought I had a queen?
Call.
Yeah, I thought you could do that ace queen.
350.
Oh,
Not
350?
king, not king queen, ace queen.
Four players.
Oh man, how tilted would you be if it was king queen? Probably would have still snuck y'all.
Check.
And so bottom set for AJ, but unfortunately for him, not a lot for the field. Pair of 9s for Holiday, but not going to get a ton of value out of his bottom set, which is the best set to get. Pocket
Queen Jack offsuit too.
9's the only potential customer here, and checking it back on this board. Interesting strategy, hoping that someone catches up, but not a lot there for anybody. Holiday might take a stab at this, trying to protect her pair of 9s, checks it through.
You ever have like a hand that's
Now AJ going for some value at 1/3 pot sizing that might get looked up from Holiday for one street. I think it's reasonable to float here one time. He could be protecting an 8. He could be bluffing with some clubs or hand like 9-10, 6-5, or just taking a stab after the action checks through a couple of times.
Just grateful for that.
It's good to be grateful.
Now I think Holiday will have an interesting decision when AJ puts in a final bet. Would AJ check back a king here? Would he
2200.
barrel a couple of times with some missed draws. 5-6 did get there on the
In my
end,
head, I was already writing off
but
the
she is
loss.
beating a lot of the double stabs, a hand like 9-10, although she does double block that hand.
Somehow.
She doesn't have a club in hand, so
Had more outs, I'm just
certainly
like, oh.
reasonable to assume that AJ could be going for it with backdoor clubs, and it looks like the check on the flop will pay dividends for AJ taking an unorthodox approach to flopping bottom set in a multi-way pot, getting max value in that situation.
2200 on the river with deuce deuce. Almost positive he had deuce deuce. He slow played deuce deuce.
And Scoops with the live reads on point, saying 2200, you gotta have deuce deuce. Shark in the water there. Dun it. Dun it, dun it, dun it.
Subconscious, huh? You didn't even know you bet 2200. You just bet it. Like your hand just grabbed 2200. You thought it was like the perfect amount.
And so Andy,
It would be so funny if you had
most chips on the table, Jay Scoops, and as always, our leaderboard is brought to you by True Classic. Check out their website, get 25% off when you use the promo code
2
LATV.
years and stuff. Now you're back. Like now, when people want to go to Vegas, that's
Andy,
just, like,
24,000 in the green. Lynn, 22K in the green, and QZ, 17K profit. Holiday, 12K profit, and our big spenders, Jay Scoops and Dr. H, both hemorrhaging $33,350. Well done, guys, synchronizing the amount you're losing in this game.
Which is hard because I don't drink. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, selling. What about you?
I don't get excited about going to Vegas at all.
Okay. Yeah, like
At all. It's just,
I went to Vegas to like grind the series before I went to Vegas for parties.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, because all my non-poker fans are always like, let's go to Vegas, you know, Andy, come. And I'm just like,
It gets old when you win that.
yeah.
But it is fun seeing how excited other people are about being in Vegas. It's like very cute.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm that person.
Are you?
Yeah, because I haven't. I probably went to Vegas less
I
than
did check it.
5 times in my life. Check.
Check around.
So every time I go, I'm like,
That's
whoa.
good. Good for you. Yeah, I want this to like be special to me.
3 of spades.
Vegas definitely.
I check.
Check, check. Check, check.
I didn't know.
200. Call. Call. Well.
Do you think you talk more at the table now or when you first started playing poker?
Oh, definitely not.
Definitely now, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when I play off stream before, like after the casinos, like nobody talks. It's just poker. You know?
But do you like that better?
Depends. Sometimes I don't feel like talking and I just want to play. But
Yeah.
now that I only play on streams, it's like it's pretty much everybody's talking. You know? It's a different game, so.
So AJ with a double gutter on the top, open-ended on the bottom.
I
Really
definitely talk
sneaky
less now, 'cause
double gutter on the
I
top.
can't possibly talk more than when I first started.
Sure.
Drawing to about 40% equity between the two boards. And drilling it on the top, breaking it on the bottom.
He almost paid me like a few $100 an hour to not
So I
talk.
think if he puts in a bet here, he can get him off a chop, but decides to check it
Yeah, I was
over.
playing the game the other day, and then this guy would not stop. I think it was Wesley actually. Wesley wouldn't stop talking. and
Now
then the
Jay
guy
Scoops
was like, I'll give you 1,000.
with
you just
a
shut up."
pair of threes on both boards, and he's
No,
loading
this
the
was,
barrel.
A guy we never played with before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
And I told him, huh? Yeah.
I'm really curious.
I told him I would chip in.
AJ putting
500.
himself in the
Okay,
spot.
400.
That's fucking amazing.
Chop it up, boys. These guys make a habit of chopping these pots, eh?
Wait, no. Yeah, 3 chop chop.
So AJ with the not low on the bottom
Yeah, no, it's 32.
Wait, where does he have
and a straight on the top. Jay Scoops with a pair of threes on both boards, trying to get him off a chop, but a lot of the time you're just gonna value own yourself. Gonna be tough to get him off a 10. Gonna be tough to get him off an over pair. And what happens if AJ just rips it on you for $10,000? You're getting a really good price.
How do you hit the fucking red
You and Wesley get along? You guys get along?
Such a low
Good
bar,
friends?
bro.
Yeah.
He
People
always want to coach me.
coach you? Yeah. People that don't understand
offer to
his
coach him.
personality. Don't understand, yeah. Free coaching, might as well take it, right? Free, right?
The size.
Sometimes
the
you're better
quality,
off.
Folding, bro.
On the river?
Yeah.
I have 5 high, 7 high on your side.
I know, but you have fucking straight.
I don't get a flush. I mean, scoop. I get scooped.
Oh yeah, so you got 7 high.
Is the 100 still going, or are you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
yours.
much.
Holiday, it's your 100.
Struggle?
No, you're 100.
Oh, 100.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Fold, fold. 475. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Pocket kings for QZ. Bumping it up. AJ on the cut. 7-9 of diamonds jumping in the pot. Dr. H suited ace 8.
Clear flag.
I think we might see a big pot here. And 6, 7, 8 certainly is going to favor the collective field callers range, but QZ doesn't care. He's got an overpair. He's going to bet for protection and some value. AJ with a pure continue in position. He's got middle pair and an open-ended draw. He actually has more equity to win this by the river than QZ does, even though he has the best hand right now.
22.
And AJ gonna represent that coordinated board in position once again. Much better for AJ's range than QZ's range. Now Dr. H with top pair, top kicker. No backdoor clubs or anything for him. Kind of caught between a rock and a hard place.
Oh yeah, I guess.
And all in, I guess, announced. And now QZ
3 times. Oh,
might
yeah.
fold the
It's like-
best hand, and AJ might call with the inferior one. So Dr. H might have a little trick or two up his sleeve. Both Dr. H and AJ playing about $10,000 or $12,000 deep.
11,000.
Dr. H just saying YOLO with top on this connected board, and QZ ripping it in as well. So now AJ might have to fold out his equity, even though it looks like he's by far the favorite to win this hand. Someone could already have the straight, someone could have a set, and folding out 44% equity.
Once or twice.
Dr. H asking once or twice with top. QZ with the overpair now pole vaulting all the way up to 78% chance to win the hand. We saw he only had a 40% chance to win the hand a few moments ago. And the best hand holds. QZ gonna scoop a $22,000 pot, or at least the first half of it.
No, come on. You think the guy's 47A on the flop?
So QZ gonna stack Dr. H $23,650 heading in his direction. And Dr. H just can't catch a break, but AJ can dodge bullets.
It's a good flop for me. No. Almost a straight.
Okay, nice to meet you guys.
All right, Dr. H, I'll see you in a little bit.
50 and 50?
Yeah, just 9, 10.
Next time.
51? It's 2 big blinds. I don't know, it's 50 and 50. 2 big.
Huh. Does that ever happen in poker? Never, huh?
Yeah, run good.
Two big blinds after each is out.
Oh, I quit poker. I officially quit after this hand. Depending on my next hand. I quit. Suited?
Left.
Your hand. I hate that hand, to be honest. Unless you flop like 6-8.
Lynn up against the mystery hand here. She's got a weak top pair on a extremely draw-heavy board. Backdoor flush coming through. And now she checks it over very quickly. QZ pouncing on it, and Lynn's gonna snap this one off. Ace queen for QZ, so dominated on the flop, turn, and the river, going for some value when that backdoor flush comes through, and Lynn with her top pair gonna pay to see. No way out versus that size bet when all the front door draws brick out.
Yeah.
Good thing you didn't. Maybe everybody thought.
Probably have forks in there, I'm guessing.
Alright.
Okay, thank you so much. Holy shit. They really brought me an entire papaya.
Did they really?
You want your big blind, Lynn?
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I want my big blind.
25 on the button.
Wow. Nice. Okay, thanks.
200.
Papaya. That is straddle.
Yes. Six. Fold. Heads up. Check. Check.
Check.
300.
Jack.
Jack deuce. You're not tilted, are you?
Are you guys normally this mean to each other?
No, we're on the same boat right now. We're trying to get off this boat.
So he's the only person I would needle.
Okay, got it.
I mean, it was,
You guys have a really cute dynamic.
oh, it's on me, sorry.
Yes.
Race.
It's one paint, Michael. I'll take Jack deuce. Why not? You have two straight draws. With the flop.
2 straight draws, 2 plus. You never draw hits, dude. 14. Fold. Ooh, sorry.
Holiday with a beautiful looking king queen of hearts, and Lynn with an even prettier pocket kings out of the small blind, going 4x with the 3-bet. And both these players are playing extremely deep. $40,000 effective, $2,000 in the pot, and gin flop for Holiday. Unfortunately for her, Lynn with an under pair now to the board. If Lynn had aces instead of kings, we could have seen absolute fireworks in this hand, but as is, pot controlling mode from Lynn.
I have to go back to my box to get more chips. That's the worst.
And Holiday had the nut flush earlier against AJ. This time, the nut straight against Lynn in a 3-bet pot. Lynn still a non-believer. She could hit a queen to chop it up. 4 of clubs, no help to her whatsoever.
Went to the cashier and the cashier said they owe me $300.
Why?
Paid me out less. Or they colored me up less.
So I think Holiday is going to put in a big bet, trying to charge hands like ace king, ace queen, but checks it back. A trappy check back on a board that Lynn's going to have a ton of strong hands on, like aces, ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10, pocket jacks, pocket 10s.
45.
And she's going to go for an overbet on this river, trying to target hands like ace king and ace queen to make the hero call. I believe she announced $4,500 to go, so more than what's in the pot. Now Lynn with an underpair to the top card. But she might feel like her hand is super underrepresented. And she comes to the correct decision.
Another bluff? No, wait, come on.
Nice
Still one
fold,
card.
Lynn.
Just one card. Hey, right guy. How bad are we at poker?
Everybody else is pretty good at poker.
Funniest guy in the
I
room.
knew I was going to skip this week, too. I was like, wait, you know what? I'm going to skip this week. For some reason, I felt it.
Shut up, man. Take a few deep breaths and reload.
Blind. Blind. Blind straddle.
The full spoke. They think you're going to do well.
Really?
YouTube comments think you're going to overcome the deficit.
So now I lost money and let everybody down.
Yeah. Oh, you got it, man. There's a way to people. 250.
And so that was me about an hour and a half ago. Believe it or not, we have an hour and a half delay to keep the integrity of the game intact. Once again, my name is Rye Guy. High stakes player, poker commentator, life enthusiast. If you like what you see, make sure you like and subscribe.
Fuck, I thought it was $1,000 shit.
Do whatever you want.
No,
Is that okay?
it stays. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm kidding. Dude, I'm kidding. Dude, come on. How long have you been
Yeah, what a fuck. I was like, what a dick.
I was thinking if I said it stays, then I don't care. I fold anyways.
You just jam.
I just kidding. It stays.
Andy with the rare dig.
Like, damn, what a fucking
Then Lynn moves in. I just fold. Lynn's like, all in.
It's pretty amazing.
Oh, man. Just out of spite.
And so Scoops cold 4-betting out of the straddle. Lynn with ace queen suited in position, ace high board. Man, these kings today, just ace magnets. And J Scoops can either continue to bet range or pot control with the best overpair to have on, or excuse me, best big pair to have on this board that doesn't connect with the ace.
Later.
So Scoops, 1600, Lynn calling in position. The ace on the turn might get him in a little bit of trouble. A double flush draw board. He blocks the backdoor spades but unblocks the front door hearts, meaning it's more likely for Lynn to be bluffing when she puts in a bet here. Check, check on the turn. The front door flush coming through on the river. Now, J Scoops sitting with a pretty clean bluff catcher here. And Lynn going to go for some value, and I don't think Scoops is in much of a folding mood today. About 1/3 the size of the pot. I like it, Lynn. Targeting exactly kings, queens, jacks, and tens, which J Scoops would probably fold to a bigger bet.
The stream in Texas.
Oh, the stream. Oh. Which one did you play?
The TCH.
TCH. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Also, it's going to be very difficult for Lynn to be bluffing now that the front door flush got there. What kind of bluffs could she have? Maybe turning a hand like pocket 9s or pocket 10s into a bluff, although it seems a little ambitious at this point.
There's a bunch of them, right? There's like 3 of them, right?
But when you're in the moment, you can't see the cards. It's a lot more difficult to make these decisions as opposed to seeing it through your computer. Poker is really easy, guys, when you can see what the other player has.
So what's the biggest game they have for the stream game there?
2550.
2550. Okay, and some straddles probably, right?
So J Scoops trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together.
Should just bet 6,000. Should just let it go.
Is it easy for like?
Lynn with a pinpoint perfect value bet on the river. Giving Scoops a really good price to call here with his pocket kings.
To buy chips, like Like if I don't want to bring cash, is there people there that can like do a crypto transaction or something? Oh, you can do it? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if I could get your contact later, and then in case. Yeah, because that's like one of the problems. I didn't go there yet because like I didn't want to bring cash, you know, and then I don't know if like I don't know anybody there that can help me with the situation. Okay.
You can leave the contact phone number.
Huh?
Phone number.
Yeah, I'll give it to you after the show, and then yeah, if I ever go there, we can trade. That'd be great.
Sure.
Thank you. I can help you if you have that problem here with the LA casino, then I can help you too.
Yeah, I got a problem today too.
Yeah, I saw it take forever. I didn't take a picture, fill the form. It's like, if I knew you before, I could just sell it to you. Easy, yeah. Last time you played the which game? Friday?
Yeah, same game.
Oh, Wednesday, same time, same thing.
Yeah.
Wednesday game.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wednesday game.
Oh, okay.
Those are Chinese food?
And so Scoops using another time chip. Not really his style. He usually acts very quickly. Deep into the tank. And this is a big part of poker, being able to find that range where your opponent feels completely indifferent. And it seems like Lynn's pinpointed the exact level of indifference in Jay Scoops' range.
So much good food there, right?
Yeah.
Saw all the good food right there.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's the reason I need it.
Korean barbecue, yeah.
So good.
Have you been to the Grand Central Market? Like the never? That's another good one.
And finding the call, Lynn G with the picture perfect value bet on the river, getting paid off by the under pair of Jay Scoops. And a $13,175 pot heading in the direction of Lynn G.
It's like a food court. Yeah, it's like a food court. With
Creating an extreme level of indifference for Jay Scoops' pocket kings. And you know, when they tank for 2 or 3 minutes and find the call, you absolutely made the perfect bet on the river. Well done, Lynn G.
Yeah.
So good. They have like one grilled cheese place down there. It's called DTLA Cheese.
Yeah.
It's the best grilled cheese ever. Caramelized onions with avocado and like talk about carbs, man. Those are well worth the carbs.
Where at?
Grand Central Market.
Oh yeah.
This place called DTLA Cheese. Have you been there?
No, I've been to Grand Central Market like 100 times.
Yeah, you should try that grilled cheese place. The best grilled cheese ever.
What's it called?
DTLA Cheese.
He brought me so much papaya.
Yeah, it's really good.
Unreasonable.
You can like customize your grilled cheese sandwich the way you want it.
I was getting tilted because I'm trying to get unstuck. You know what I'm saying?
But in Texas, just barbecue. Is that what most people eat?
Yeah.
Barbecue,
steak.
steak.
Everything is large size.
Large? Oh, you order like, yeah. The portions are huge,
Yeah, the
right?
portion is really large.
50, 100.
Austin, you said, right? Austin? Yeah.
Oh, I'm from Dallas.
Oh, Dallas, sorry. Dallas, yeah.
Oh, 300.
What part of LA are you in? What part of LA?
Yeah.
Where
which
in
part? Rancho, okay, that's kind of far.
Okay.
A little bit far. 40 minutes, no traffic, yeah.
Not too bad, actually.
Call.
one of these, by the way.
I gotta have some of this.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 more in there for some reason.
All right, thanks. Oh wow, shit.
Send it forks in there, but.
Yeah.
You remember TTM?
Yeah. I just talked to him recently.
He told me that the papaya here was really good, and that one day I ate 4 plates of papaya.
Papaya?
Yeah.
Oh, the
yes.
papaya too.
I discovered papaya at the bike. So.
It's really good.
I'm in.
You got it.
For the one.
You got it.
Really good. Now I see why
I'm
you're
not lying, yeah. I only eat papaya when it's really good, which is why I'm eating so much.
He's 100. Scrap.
You know, another really good food that I love is golden kiwi. Like
Oh,
not
yeah.
the green one, but the
Because
yellow
it's not the sour.
one. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not sour. It's so good. It's my
sweet.
favorite.
Yeah, I agree.
AJ in there with tens, Holiday with
Kiwi,
queen
like, you
jack
like the steak,
suited.
do you?
No, I know people that do though.
I think she wants to
I
3-bet
also
this
know
hand
people
out
that
of the
that, like,
small
kinda
blind,
blows
and
me away.
Supposedly it's
she
supposed to be
does.
really healthy, I don't know.
$1,000 to go. AJ in position with pocket tens, gonna peel and see a flop. Jack high board with another jack behind it. Music to Holiday's ears. She's been running absolutely pure today. AJ been running up against it.
It's crazy.
Maybe like an apple or something.
She's gonna continue with her story, and I don't think AJ is gonna put any more money into this pot.
Yeah.
With a couple of undercards to the range of hands that Holiday would be representing, but AJ again not in the folding mood today.
Fruits only in Korea, like that's really good. Anything?
Fruits?
Fruits, yeah. Fruits.
I mean, there's Korean fruits, but they have them in America too.
Oh, okay.
Like Korean pears.
Korean pears?
Yeah.
Brick 7 on the turn. Now Holiday probably gonna ramp up the aggression, trying to cooler some King X by the river, get all the money in at that point in time.
Okay. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, 'cause like we have
AJ also has some pretty poor card removal with his tens with a diamond, blocking hands like Queen 10 of diamonds,
No.
Oh no, I said like we.
Ace
like,
10 of
yeah,
diamonds.
like lychee, yeah, it's like really popular.
The most likely bluffs that
I love
Holiday would have here contain exactly the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's technically lychee.
Now AJ
I
with
lost
third
$1,000
pair
betting on this,
does have two
but
pair. It
it's
is difficult to
lychee,
make a
but
single
I'm
pair,
gonna
but
keep
he has
saying
two of them.
Oh, really? It is. I was like,
And that's exactly what he's thinking as he flicks in the call yet again. So
If it's in Chinese, it sounds like lychee. It sounds more like.
heading off to a river. 6 of hearts breaking off the board, and AJ now sitting with about 3/4 pot-sized bet left behind.
You always butcher them.
And I think we're about to hear the magic words, or maybe Holiday leaves AJ a little bit for the road. 5,000, leaving AJ a tiny bit for the road and Uber home. I like the sizing. Psychologically, it's a lot easier to call off less than an all-in, so let's see if that factors into AJ's thought process here. We know he's been running into it all game long. He can beat Ace-King, he can beat Ace-10, he can beat hands like 9-10. But not a lot of bluffs that Holiday would have here. And is she tripling off here against a optically tilted opponent who doesn't look like he's in the folding mood?
Alright, donation.
Donation, exactly. You pinpointed it, AJ. Donation nation. Holiday with trip jacks is going to scoop it in after a bit of a unintentional slow roll.
Slow roll. Extra slow roll.
And AJ, understandingly so, donating $5,000 in Holiday's direction, and the name could not be more accurate to her performance today. I expect a little holiday for Holiday after the show. As AJ exits stage left, it has not been his day so far.
No, we got some too. Wow, good.
Certainly an uncharacteristic performance of AJ. He looked a little flustered when I saw him halfway through the show, and seems like that carried on throughout. Holiday.
No, he's fat.
What an absolute star-studded performance from her. Jack 9-4, Lin with King 4, QZ with Ace 4, and just the way it's been going for QZ. Lin blocking on the turn, 5 of hearts, and Ace on the river, giving QZ 2 pair. And to just clarify the hand earlier, an inadvertent slow roll, so she didn't know that AJ had called. Certainly not trying to cause any drama between those two players.
Not bad, I'll take it. Yeah.
Jack set of diamonds.
That'll be nice.
I like that you're reasonable about your requests, you know? You're not like aces like some people. That would be absurd.
PP on the button with a suited queen, gets action from a couple inferior hands here. 8-7 offsuit and 4 deuce. Flopping the best of it on King, King 7. Not a whole lot for anybody else, and PP's going to continuation bet this board a high percentage of the time. Gets it through. And poker is easy sometimes. So thank you guys for joining us. As always, this is brought to you by True Classic T-shirts. Use the promo code LATV to get 25% off. Dr. H leading the VPIP, QZ 3380, AJ 31%. And the big winner, QZ 31K in the profit. Lin 25K up. Andy 24, Holiday 22. Our big spenders, J Scoops, AJ, and Dr. H all with 24,000 or more in the red. Once again, my name is Rye Guy. Thank you guys for tuning in so much. And let's have a great extra to the show. Let's see how quickly we can knock these out of the park. QZ, Lin, Andy, Holiday, all winning. AJ, J Scoops, Dr. H, the big losers today. Let's get it. Houston, Rick, Wayne, Brian, Matthew, JJ, Alex, Eric, and Jeff. Thank you guys all for tuning in, and we look forward to seeing you next time on Live at the Bike.
Support for Live at the Bike comes from True Classic. True Classic has the absolute best fitting t-shirts a man can buy. Finding the right t-shirt is incredibly frustrating. Most t-shirts are either way too tight on your gut or they look way too big and boxy. It's time to go all in on True Classic. True Classic has already helped over 2 million men finally get a better fit at an affordable price. Our listeners get access to the best deal they offer. For a limited time only, get 25% off with the code LATB at trueclassic.com.